opportunity here. I mean, we're not going to be able to see a global event for a good couple of months, so if you can put it all on the line, you have to. Now, we did see some map change rotation. You know what? Never mind. We are getting into match number 1. We are finally headed into Rondo. Teams need crazy eliminations in this game, Max. Let's see if they're going to get him.
They're going to send it. Oh, we're going to have the double plane. Is the plane path going to be good for the likes of Neox Factory or Yulin? It is going to be good for Yulin and Neox Factory.
Wow.
The hot shot's going to happen, but Boom and Aurora, what's going to go down on Rondo?
For some of their squads, if you ever wanted to change it, if you had complaints about the plane path depending on where it was going, those are all out of the window. This could have been one of the best plane paths they gotten.
This is literally the hot drop plane path that we just got on our screens.
여러분
We'll see how things are going to be going down for
반갑습니다.
these squads, but of course, everything is going to be intense from the very get-go of day 2 of these PMGO Season 1 finals.
You couldn't design it
Hello.
any better. 4 Thrives fans, stand up, get ready to see if they can hang on. Indonesian fans
Hello,
here
bye.
are looking for their squads to make a crazy comeback. But we're getting into the action here off the
소리
rip.
괜찮아요?
On over to our casters.
The drops are
와,
hot, and it's going to get
얘네는
hotter. We are ready for Rondo and Team Flash. And they dropped out nice and early over
여기다
towards that
둘게요.
northwest side flank.
여러분.
We're not in board with Yulin and Neox Factory just yet. They're just about to touch
표가
ground. though.
보이는 게 더 나으니까
Absolutely,
인정?
and Yulin looks absolutely stacked in terms of players, and we are getting our circle over towards here. It favors 4 Thrives, but can they stick around in this location long enough? Huzaifa headed over towards Neox. They're their backup drop, and to be honest with you, where the circle currently
English during which
lies
party?
actually isn't terrible. If they do need
Okay, I
to fully
will.
re-res
I will
on
today.
that side of things, but teams are going to be hunting them down today. I talked
Team
to
play is
Nox
fucking
beforehand.
aggressive,
He
you
said
know.
that this team lives and
They
dies
didn't leave their
by that
drop spot.
momentum. When they're
They
going
always
strong,
fight.
when they're going hard,
Oh.
then they can keep going harder. But if they slow down early on today, it could be detrimental to their performance.
Yes,
The
you
guys on the
know,
desk, they set it up
this-
very well, John.
This
The
drop
top
spot is
5
very hard,
essentially
very
need a
hard
30-point
to fight.
game. There's a lot of teams
know.
to take that here.
Let's see if anyone else can try and slip through the cracks.
Whoa, damn.
Oro were able to take down a player from 4 Thrives early in 7-1.
Yeah.
Will lose most of their slate as well in the fight with Flash.
Team Flash,
Play
don't
on
laugh.
3 Elam points now. BTR
Don't
managed
laugh.
to rack up a point, or a knock certainly, to start things off. Gaming Stars will feel the brunt of the pressure coming through.
안녕하세요. 응원하는 팀이요.
Sprayed out for 2.
크게 없는데
pick up the points.
저는
The
오로라를
points as well down at the bottom of the table.
응원하고
20
싶어요.
team just lapped TT
좀
Project.
가장
Furia
아는
finding
친한 친구가
Rufus.
거기 있어서
Horror continues to go crazy over
오우.
towards GK.
와, 난리 났다.
with a rundown.
와, 이거 현장 소리
It's all
들려요,
popping
여러분?
up here at the 2026 PMGO.
They get a
저
third
이거
point to
대회
add to their
보고
tally.
만약에 대회가 좀 빨리 끝난다,
Now,
스매시 터진다 그러면 게임 할 거고 아니면은 안 하려고요.
I saw 721 potentially
PMGO가
get caught into a sticky spot
그거예요.
towards Hangshan, but
지금
looks like that recall will be able to
원래는
come
이제
through 721.
연초에 하는
One of
세계대회
our
같은
teams really on
느낌이었는데
last shot saloon right now.
이제
One of our
한국,
top five contenders
일본,
to potentially
이제
push
중국
all the way,
지역
so
빠지고
going down
인도
for one
지역까지
player this
빠진
early, not
그
great, but they have managed
세계
to get those
대회인데
recalls going on through
이제
now.
여기서 그거예요.
Aurora currently surrounded by
WC를
Make the
좀
move in. Top goes
정할 수
down
있어요.
and
월드컵
Newman
가는 시대를.
will grab him.
초반부터
Straight 1v1,
인도네시아
two, nice
팀이
shots.
장난 아닌데
Aurora no fear. Running up against the 2 players from 4 Thrives up top. 4 Thrives, remember, they need 10 points to get into the smash zone. If they cannot reach that target this
이게
game,
진짜
they go
포티가
again
어제
in the next.
진짜
A
잘했거든요.
smash won't be in effect
82점을
until
먹었어
match
하루에.
3. The 4 Thrives of Rondo is
스매시
always a
포인트가
great
92
place to
점이란
get those
말이야.
initial 10 points.
2판에서 10점 먹고 단판 치킨 먹으면은 그대로 대회 종료.
That had to get recalled out all the way over.
Which team are you cheering for?
Pretty close to Neox, right?
Nothing special for
Yeah,
me, but
now they're sort of playing as 2. Although there is a third player
Aurora.
trying to move in on the north side.
I cheer
so
Aurora.
Potentially Aurora could be under threat.
There's a very smart strategy, right? What you do
Oh,
is
damn.
Cypher sits over towards Neox Factory, right? He loots up whilst waiting for the team to conclude their fight. Once he's looted, then he reses Falak, and they
only
rotate
40
him
revive
in.
here.
So
Oh
now they have
shit.
another looted member in the engagement. IQ opens up towards Kamikaze, and that is 1 point closer to the 92-point threshold.
Looking to keep that pressure going on towards the outside. Aurora going fairly low as BTR gets stuck into another scrap on the south area. Looking to try and keep control of that one. Nice and
BTR is very famous.
And that's going to potentially be
One of the
recall being
famous team
necessary
in
to bring
Indonesia.
him back into the fight.
Yep, then we rotate for Lakin afterwards, but
Oh,
losing a
what?
player there is rough, but another point added to the tally of IQ. Apparently just trying to
벌써
find
2점?
eliminations wherever they can. They didn't say they'd be changing their playstyle all that much today. Said they were just going to keep it exactly what they were doing yesterday. Just push and push and
Aurora
push.
did
And,
recall.
to be honest with you, yesterday was fantastic. Yesterday was an insanely good day. So if they can even recreate that
한국 일본 팀은
a tiny
몰라요.
bit, they
이거 이건
should
구조가
be
바뀌었어요.
fine. Boom.
오,
Jabrenki goes down.
Uma doing pretty well to kick things off. They're up to decent points total. Fury are not so lucky. Caught out in the open, down to
thank
one
you India
player
fans.
now.
Thank
Ulf,
you, bye.
they
Thank you,
had
bye.
some real high points in yesterday's matches, Blank, but they didn't quite push all the way. They were in first place at one point, and they'd love to get back there, but the gap that sits between them and Four Thrives is just so monumental. As
대회
it is
때는
for
빡세요.
every single other team. Igor over by
어떤 거랑
Test Track.
비교하시는 거예요?
Unlikely to be able to get the recall there with Four
스크림
Thrives
때랑?
having two players on spot. And they
There's
have just
another.
added a third point. Blank. 7 more points now needed.
오, 이거 쉽지
Slowly
않은데?
getting their way up there.
It's not easy. It's not easy, boy.
Who moves
One,
out?
knock
BTR,
one.
Razy actually able to hold on and
knock one, and then
very, very
ah,
swiftly too. Will start to go down to the
close.
upstairs, and like who should be picked up here. BTR have a little bit
I don't know.
of
This team is
last-ditch approach to that one on
team
7-2, and
7-1
the rest
is
of the team did move their
new
way
team in
after
global
Will
stage,
run down
but I
sleepy.
saw that they're
Alright,
pretty
it's not a
good.
bad start to their game,
know?
4 eliminations, but
Which
now
country?
we'll
This
need
is
to get a
Iraq?
move on.
Iran?
Get some more players back up again. BTR trying to confirm
Which
over towards
country
a
is
strong
it?
position in the center.
This is
Four Thrives will need to regroup eventually. Currently
Wolf
playing
might do a
2-2
comeback. Yes,
towards Neox Factory and then further down towards that
they
southwest
can.
edge.
스크림이랑 많이 다르죠? 대회랑 스크림은
Right now, we saw
완전 다른
Sky
게임이라
be so
빡세기는
dominant in
해요.
these early game engagements yesterday. It was really quite terrifying. Couldn't quite move through the rest of the day with such
아,
fearsome
쿨디쉬.
bite
Iraq.
behind his bark.
Yes, I
Now
think
they're looking
too.
to keep this pressure up with
I
4
thought
eliminations, you're right,
they are
it's-
really dark
It's not
horse.
a terrible start. We'll see if they can keep this one moving, though. It was Furia who really gathered momentum into the later part of the game. And now they're back up as 4. They're playing on the northeast side, and actually, they're playing in between the 4 Thrives 2-2 split right now, potentially looking to put pressure on the Neox Factory flank.
Grenade sent over the top by Scarface. Bashes the vehicle out of the way and actually gives
distant.
him an open target over towards Doc.
Oh.
And this is a difficult position to be going down now for Aurora because you're already centered up.
오로라 쉽지
The
않네.
odds that you getting yourself another res beacon, quite limited. They're going to have to send out far, but that does mean they're giving up a central position on this one. Ulf quite happy with the way this game's going so far. 4 eliminations, nice central position. Seems that all players have some decent loot on board too.
Joel sending a little bit further out, so he will go for that recall tower on the other side of S2G. 4 Thrives. They found another out in the open, and that's against Furia. They're going to be wary of
한국 선수
this
누가
enemy,
피지컬
though.
좋고 총 잘 쓰냐고. 다 잘 써요, 다.
But they
못
can't
쏘는
give
사람이
too
없어.
much ground here, and they're playing as
Second
a duo.
join.
Another flush would be huge, though, for them. It would just, again, bring them closer to that mark. They'll add it to the tally, and on they go. They're going to have to move south with the
Horace
circle
area
flank.
is so good.
I think
Hora-
there's a
Hora
very
had
stark
good
difference
run,
from
BTR
yesterday
pretty
to today
good.
already in terms of where these
Yes,
players
Wolf.
are going.
We're going Wolf.
Beforehand,
Oh.
It was very unlikely to see teams
This is
sending
important.
center
What?
so quickly. There was a lot of edge play, which allowed 4 Thrives to dominate towards the center of the map.
What you scored?
This time, not the case.
What are you doing?
No fear. Can't quite find the shots over towards
What are you
the ball.
doing,
He's over.
dude?
Boom. And Yummy having a good time of it the first
뭐야?
match.
Tasty with the corner play there. Focus also getting knocked in the meantime.
호라 목숨 다 어디 갔어?
Such a powerhouse player to lose that at this
첫날
point.
론도 느낌
Not
어디 갔어?
ideal. As we hop over to a very central position here. Ulf, look at a
This location is pretty good, you know.
Compound with BTR sitting opposite.
From Ulf.
BTR are playing as 3. Ulf do,
Not bad.
I believe, have all 4 of their players alive. So it could potentially be difficult if BTR want to try and push through, but I don't imagine that they do. Not all the
Does
way.
Team
at least.
Archer also needs a high gun
Unfortunately,
power?
EMP zone over towards the northeast side, going to make rotating in a little bit more difficult for Furia. Might just have to wait this one out as they
All-
come in towards
all
the
of them
southwest.
Each
Got
player
Ulf here playing
Gunpower-
in a decent position. Sadly for them, they don't have
If
a
Gunpower good,
huge
it's good.
amount of capability to get eliminations around this area because they're playing towards a small dip right now. It's fairly sloped
But not
around that
important
area.
for IG.
And honestly,
I
if
think.
Ulf want to make the big run, right, if they want to go the distance, they need those eliminations. So I might have to wait them out a
IGL
little bit
player
here. 4 Thrives now on their
is
way
more
in, but they're a little bit
important
later than the rest of the team.
how to play
Again,
smart
a lot of squads tend
than
to slow
Gunpower,
things down
I
coming
think.
in on the second day when you are in contention for that match point, right?
오, 애플 여기
Especially
자리를
after
먹었어?
having already got 4 eliminations. They are now 6 points away from breaking into that smash point
Maybe
area,
Apple got chicken this match.
which is so important.
This position is
Rack that up,
insane.
looking to get in towards the top 5 and getting 2 more eliminations. Very possible for them.
Oh,
They're just trying
Sky,
to play this
bye
one
bye.
slower or get the elims as they come, because that's what Yummy's doing. For Boom, they have been pretty brutal on the bottom side, and that is Aura completely out. Eliminated there. 10th
오늘
place
대회 좀
locked
빨리
in for them.
끝나면은 게임
A
하려고요.
very different start to their day than
대회가 너무
yesterday.
보고 싶어서. 뭘?
Aura was dominating, looked like a
Oh,
demon with
juice.
the lobby. Irina
Oh,
moves
nice
up,
cover.
20k does go down, but not before. They do
Nice cover,
find a
man.
knockover towards Flash in the first place. Bose will finish off the player up front in Turney-K.
세팀 중에 누가 잘하는 거
So
같냐고
the Flash
모르겠어요.
was a little bit
다
of an
잘해요.
altered regroup here for them, but they managed to get themselves all over. There was a couple of players over
다
towards
지금
that
나보다
northwest
잘하시는
side, but they
분들이기
are now
때문에
in
뭐라고
position.
평가를 하기가
They
좀
have quite a bit
그렇네요.
of
하하.
water down towards that south side. Mormon's gonna get the
안녕.
recall, but this
반가워.
is far out the zone, dude. This is a long journey in.
8
뭐야,
eliminations
이거?
by the
분포도
way,
왜 이래?
Frank, leading the lobby by a margin of 3 at least.
오.
Hard south shift. Ooh, that water gap is nasty. The rotates around this area.
와, 붐 자리.
I don't think it's going to be pretty. I don't think a lot of teams are going to be happy with this. And a lot of area on that
퇴퇴퇴.
southwest side is
애플 치킨
completely
퇴퇴퇴.
unoccupied.
Well, it's hard, right? Because now you're forced in a situation where you sort of have to rotate over towards the
Big
southeast.
fan
If you want to
also
make it
love
round,
from
you could make a
Jonathan
late decision
Gaming.
now to try and take the
Thank
bridges
you.
on the west
Thank you,
side.
bye.
But if you are the likes of Ulf, if you are
휴가요?
like the BTR,
휴가
it is
다 좀
difficult to make that
쉬었어요.
rotation.
어디 막 크게 다녀온 데는
Might have
없고
just found an opening here.
좀
There is a
쉬었습니다.
small gap in the circle down towards the southwest.
오늘까지
This is
쉬어요.
where I feel like 4 Thrives do their best work,
The
where they
danger.
could just make the send. But they're being a little bit cautious about this.
The reason I think they're being cautious is because they're only in one vehicle. right now.
Oh,
독님
All 4 of them
감사합니다.
were in the same vehicle, moving down on the eastern side. Grab another vehicle, try and split your bet, right? Hedge it a little bit, and go in separately. I think that's what they've managed to find now.
What
though.
happened to
And they
Aurora?
imagine-
I don't know.
Imagine that they're
What
going to be trying
happened
to send
then?
in a little bit faster at this point.
Making the cross, making the
그러니까 라방
rotate
진짜
here.
오랜만이죠.
4 Thrives going to keep an eye on them just because they are such an important team to take a look at. 7-2-1. We'll see if they take shots over towards 4 Thrives. But it seems they're just letting them pass calmly. Nades coming down from Boom. Boom's an extremely good
차
spot.
터진다, 차
S2G
터진다.
rotated towards that south side and have now found themselves in a fight with Boom for one of the most contested areas on the map.
And I don't think that they can push up the
예,
hill now.
알겠습니다.
Black with
항상 많이
TT Project
뵙겠습니다.
pushing in the west, Aurora and 4 Thrives potentially crashing into this. It is such a difficult set of ridges to try and summit. Everybody's going to take shots at you as you try and go up, and Boom can just let you throw yourself across those rocks.
피했어요.
Good spot
운이
to play.
좋았어요.
I mean, down here on this side
그렇게
of the map
잘하는
is
건
all
아닌데.
right.
운이
Kind of isolate those
좋아가지고.
angles because on the other side, the bank is kind of sloping upwards. What that does is give you a little
I
bit of
don't know
isolation.
what
You're gonna need
Rosemary
some
must
cover
be
off the back of
going
this, though.
through
Vehicles
it
gonna
right
have to go down. You might need some emergency cover flares. But for
Hey
teams
guys,
towards
you
the
know,
western side, not terrible.
Rosemary
Game
said,
starts finding tandem right
Falag
now.
is
Tandem
here,
just
Rosemary,
having a bad
Rosemary
time
here.
of it.
It is just
Yesterday,
business,
they
you
were
know.
able to get themselves a second place. But it really should have been a chicken dinner there versus 4 Thrives, but so slow
Not real,
to
man.
strike in those final moments.
One player on the inside now, and 2 players
No.
to try and mash up.
Oh.
He's doing a lot of work though.
Oh.
Team. Again, knocked for 6 by the
16등
team.
팀의
At the back
반란.
of the tables, Dubrin
Oh.
does so
Oh,
much
wait,
now, but
what?
it's
Woo!
Can't find it either. Dubrin.
Hey,
was that a
good.
1v4 against
What are you
Goats?
doing,
I mean,
guys?
Jabrenki, he's a good player. He gets it done well. Getting the 1v4 is kind of crazy before he goes down. We'll dig the graves alongside with them. Furia now making their approach. 4 Thrives. They've got a split here. This is a nasty cross angle. Furia need to assault one of these positions and fast, but they don't know if it's 2 teams or just the one.
Phew.
And Furia will lose one. Obviously for 4 Thrives, this is a massive
TT
deal because this
TT is
the
so good
chasing team.
position right
Two
now.
players have been knocked over on 4 Thrives. IQ and Hazaifa have
TT is so
both
good.
been knocked here, Blank. With 6 elims though, they are so close to that boundary. And T24 puts another on the tally.
Wow.
3 away.
Furia Fall, that's their 2 closest competitors now out of this game.
3 away. Falak needs to move
어,
over
이거
to the
셰포티
2 players
우승하겠는데?
underneath. Boom is sending across with Yummy though. Was looking for a little scout here. There's free eliminations, free flushes, but Boom doesn't want to assault. BTR though continue their stretch on the northeast side as the arena moves up. One goes down, and the second is good too.
Axel with a chance, does manage to tag Arena on the back line, get the flush in as well. BTR up to 7, steps forwards with the shotgun, but the top window there, just too powerful.
안
And
풀린다,
BTR
인도네시아.
overwhelmed. In the meantime, teams have been trying to pick up their feet because the circle brings us back towards that water.
Maybe 40.
Very unlikely it's going to end on
Probably,
the side right
because
now. If teams
so
want to play
many-
a survival play, they can head over towards
so
the
many
back,
gap points.
over on the northern side of Boom, potentially.
They have
really rough
already
circle, a lot of
82 points
unplayable.
in one day,
Right now, Aurora holding a very good compound
and
down towards the
Furia
southwest side,
had
but the question is how long it's
48
gonna be in
points.
play for. 7-2-1 next up to the play. 4th Ryan
Like 40
this
points.
one as well.
Yeah.
IQ sends some shots in. Malik though opens up through the
And then
smoke. Great shot.
that tournament
IQ
has
out, 8
smash
eliminations
point,
now,
a
4th
smash
Rise
rule, you know.
Getting closer and closer to top 8.
If
Can they get 92 this
in
match?
this match,
This is
40
looking
got
gnarly.
a 92
They might
points
be able to
over,
throw
and the
that
next
door
match
open
doing
with
chicken.
such a small point difference as
Tournament
well. They
ends.
just need to survive into the placements. That is such a huge focus
So I
that they
think
can draw on now to just
40
get themselves over that line. Get up into
be
6th
champion
place.
probably.
Very, very possible.
But
in a
not
circle
sure,
like
not sure.
this, with so many teams
It's
that
not
still
cursed.
need to push their way in.
Boom is so unwilling to push
I'm
this
not
as
Max.
well, just because they're fending off S2G at the same time. So 4th Rise very much safe by the fact that S2G is looming off in the distance here, and Boom is desperate to hold on to this compound.
Did
that
happen
sits on
play
top of the
EW
hill.
later? Not sure.
Very, very interesting turn of events. 7-2-1.
We have
making
a
quick
collocation.
run across, but there's a restabilization
머리카락
coming
왜
from
이래?
4th Rise. Not sure they were ready to shoot in that moment. Masku gets up to a hard bit of cover.
Safe for the time being. You've still got the rest of Arena to come in from that eastern side though, and 721 may feel it. Gaming Stars as well from the south. 4th Rise can chill out a little bit.
뒤통수
The North
맞아요.
side seemingly
7-1.
not willing to make a move just yet. Gaming Stars could push 721, and it's an unfavorable fight with 4th Rise that may just push
My
them
favorite team
all the way over that boundary. IQ
in
he
this
spots
lineup,
the
Aurora.
Arena moving off in the distance.
This is so funny to me that you're having this situation that anytime a team tries to aggress on 4th Rise, suddenly that team is getting third party or they're being held out. So 4th Rise is essentially guarded by 4 separate teams at the moment. No one can make their way over to them.
They have such a stronghold here.
Oh.
IQ picks up.
Yeah,
Was that
not
a knock?
down.
Was that a flush? I think it was just a knock so far, but they would love to find more. Another team goes down and one step closer to the placement points. 7-2-1 have Malik down out in the open. I think that was the knock that IQ
Whoa.
find for 4th Rise. The circle gives them the loop as well, and it's going to push it right over towards the Pakistani team. They are having the time of their lives right now.
This is 100% match point. I mean, there's no doubt in my mind at this
Yes,
point.
Blank said
Falak and
that
the rest of 4th Rise
100%
in
match
this
point in
golden
this match.
position,
Yes, such
protected
sure,
by so
sure.
many squads on the outside. And this is when you have to change up the game. You have to hunt down these teams. And they're just making it so hard for themselves to even gain more points on the day. Because now you open up a 4th Rise win at any point.
Palasne.
I'm looking up the question of the north side here, Blank. What are Team Flash and Ulf gonna do?
I'm not
They
sure,
could
but
potentially try and ruin 4th Rise here out on that
If-
eastern side.
if
I think for Ulf,
TT
it's probably more
good-
likely. Team Flash maybe a little bit more of an outside
Oh.
chance, but there's another
TT
knock going over
or
and through.
40.
That means another team is out, and we are into placements
I'm not sure,
now.
but
They have
in this
guaranteed at
zone,
least one more.
40
Two
is
more
so
teams
good.
need to go down for them to jump up to 2 placements, or a single elimination is what they're looking for.
Just 1 point required now for 4th Rise. A very, very simple game for them. And they have information.
한국 팀이 없어요 여기.
Localization over
이제
towards
여기는
GameStar as
초청을
well.
받지 못했습니다.
For 4th Rise, this could not have gone better for them on this game. And again, they're just a team that's willing to make these pushes.
Wolf finding a spot over towards Team Flash, who have sent 2 of their players across the water on the swim. Got their trunks on. Ulf trying to move in behind them now, though, and it may just be too difficult. There is still a little sliver of that northern side in play, which does make their life a little bit easier.
Getting a knock over towards Boom.
EA,
Nice, though. That's going to open
that
things
team
up
always
because
aggressive.
now they only have 2
That's
guns to
that
face
team
here.
style.
Fourth Rise might look over towards.
Whoa!
Solus is popped out the back of the
아,
vehicle.
다시 아예
and they go
돌태우지.
underneath the bank.
9, they've got it. Blank, they've got it. They've got that extra elim now, and 4th Drives are into the match point with the placement that they'll earn off this game guaranteed. It's very likely that one of those teams in the north goes down soon as well.
매치
With Team
포인트다.
Flash on the ropes. Topsy goes down. We're on 7 teams now remaining, and they are starting to burn.
와,
through
이거
these
포티
players.
다음 판 치킨
Just
먹는
no
거
one's
아니야?
looking at this
이러다가?
squad.
칼퇴하는 거
I mean,
아니야?
it's the important squad to look at, and there feels like there's just been absolutely no attention paid to this team. It's mind-boggling because it's the squad that needs to go out in this first match on Rondell the earliest. It's unfortunate. It really is.
No.
Ulf still doing well though, as best as they can. Boom up to 8 points on this. They passed that 9th point barrier. Octa finding a shot over towards Falak though.
It's super resable. They're just so safe on this eastern side. I think you're right. Teams haven't pushed into them.
2-1
I
side
think
game.
their position, though, in this match with these circle shifts specifically, has been pretty unassailable, right? With solid holds, it's been very, very difficult.
Yeah.
The only team that might have been able to do it was Furia earlier on.
Or 7-2-1. I think most of the time when it's come down to it, it's just been other teams
John.
third-partying the squad, going for 4th Thrives, and realistically they set themselves up well,
Okay.
where they have
Maybe
to play
40
on
push
this bank edge, right,
off
where
maybe.
they have the entire
They will
circle
push
over
off.
towards the eastern side. They know it's clear, so there's going to be no team shooting them from the back. So we do have
And
to
then
give them credit for
TT
that.
had
They
good
place themselves
John.
in a position where it's other teams that are going to get assaulted and not them. They're at the back of the queue when it comes to those engagements. Now the real test, 4th Rise versus Ulf, because with that hard shift over towards the northwest side, that look now seems to be dwindling away from the Pakistani team, but they've already found match point. So their job's technically already done here.
How much further can they go, though? Because even if you do get past match point, remember, you do have to then subsequently get a chicken dinner
네, 본가요.
to get that smash victory, right? And that isn't
Yeah, they are already
as
over
simple as
smash
just
point.
doing it. You have to take those
Oh.
spots, you have to take those knocks, take those fights. So points still very much could come into play here.
넘기는 거 아니야?
They would love to put more distance between them and Fury. As it sits, they're at least 42 points ahead. So
They're making the push.
They
tasty.
push
A big
into
push. Not coming through
40.
from 4th Drives, though. It's coming through from Gaming Stars. The Turkish team now look at us slam straight on into the position. But 4th Drives
But,
managed to heal.
whoa!
IQ goes for one. IQ looks for more.
But
has
it's
to
too
fade back
hard to
away.
push.
The rest of his team now to pick up the mantle. And
Too
they are
easy for
mincing
40.
through.
What the
Gaming
fuck?
Stars. They put themselves in. The red highlight on the kill feed comes through.
This is just so good from 4th Rise. An unbelievable performance from them. From yesterday, coming into today, Noki said, we're not going to change anything. We're just going to keep going. We don't want to stagnate. We want to stay on
밀기
fire
어렵긴 해요,
on these matches, and they certainly have here. There is a bonfire lit beneath the feet of the Pakistani squad. So cool to see here from 4th Rise. And no one else even takes a look in. Technically, their rotation in is not that terrible.
And then 40 will push
need to be stepping out
off.
here. They are just holding down their compound.
But
They've profited so much of
This
this.
is,
10
yes,
eliminations.
like this.
The thing is here,
It's
with the speed at which
4v3.
they're differentiating themselves from every single squad in
Yes,
the lobby,
IQ
I
cover.
think at this point in time, the only way
Aaron nade.
another team wins this by the end of
Aaron
match
did
6,
clutch
if we
in
get there,
1v4
is by
BTR.
Smash.
They're going to have such a
It's so
lead.
good. Oh, damn.
Knock comes through.
Oh!
Finally chiming in a second. Will
Boom,
be found.
shooting
More
them.
knocks
What
raining
the-
down the hill. Falak and T24 could potentially be going down here, but the Rezzes are going to come through as fast as they can pick them back up. Ulf have not been able to move all the way forward.
Oh,
IQ
oh.
will keep it together.
Oh,
a little
nade,
bit.
nade,
They
nade, nade,
first
oh.
down. Huge nade from up on high. Boom, blast away the tournament leaders. Ulf are there to pick up the scraps.
Whoa.
Huge nade comes in. What on earth was
Oh.
that? What on earth from IQ? He's
Oh.
able to blast them back. He says, no, you're not stepping to
야,
us
뭐야?
today.
Yeah?
IQ taking the nade genius test. and he comes out on top with a double
야
there
뭐야?
on
수류탄에
side.
3명 다 간 거야?
Fantastic work from him playing as a backstop. 16 points.
Whoa.
Like I said, the only way 4 Thrives lose this tournament is to a smash.
One nade is really kill me.
And
Where?
every other team that was chasing.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
All for there to pick up the
way!
No! Oh shit! Look this! Look this!
blast away the tournament leaders.
One nade, two no,
No
and they're shooting.
And a huge nade comes in.
They will be champion.
What?
Yes.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay,
double
40.
the second place
question
team's
is-
points.
How solid is that 92?
40 champion already.
The real question,
Oh.
I mean, again, this is the thing though, Rondo was that map to get
Well.
the 30 points. It's not as available on other maps. You have to try so much harder, put in so much extra work because the res beacons aren't there. And with 4 Thrives being so far ahead, it's the mental game now. These guys, they are having a leisurely day out here at PMGO. There's no pressure
to push it
whatsoever.
here.
They know that even if they just
How
get
to
to
push
match
it here.
6 and
Boom.
perform
Oh,
kinda well,
Hamsik.
they still win.
Boom, take a knock from S2G. Blank, I think this is probably the most dominant points gap we've seen since 2019
Oh.
in Malaysia with BTR, who I think like 100 points. Obviously, the point scoring system was different back then, but it's the most crazily dominant points gap we've seen since 2019. And I would say it may be even crazier than that.
Big
4
4
Thrives be able
Thrives.
to do it here.
Got something to prove. Boom, though, similarly, trying to go for the same thing. The team yesterday, they didn't do horribly. But I don't think they performed up to expectation. Now looking to push themselves further up those tables. Through Rondo, Solke goes down, and honestly, this sort of was the winning position from the start of the
They
match.
nading.
Boom, took it in
Sanju.
both their hands and have
Oh,
not let
he's so
go
far.
since.
Trying to
Okay,
keep it
does
together
that.
low with their 3 players now
One more
remaining.
nade.
Another nade over the top, Solke
Yes.
as well, and that's going to finish him off. Another point added to Boom's
Oh, Hamsik.
tally. Blank with the
Hamsik.
chicken dinner here, they would jump up in
Hamsik.
towards second
Are you
place
okay?
to be the closest
Hey, brother.
competitor towards that smash boundary. So for Boom, there's a lot on the line here. S2G and TT Project sit in their way.
Oh.
But this is also a big game for TT Project, remember, because they're trying to jump up
Yo.
and get in towards that 11th place.
Did
They know
Boom
lost
ready
position.
the armory? How are they coming in?
They know where's lost. Whoa.
12 nades total.
Okay,
Good
okay.
damage, good shots coming through from Neo. Sanju finally goes
More
down.
nade.
His reign of terror
More
is
nade.
over, but the nades keep pouring through. The airburst not quite finding the damage. But they've still got more to send, but Boom is down on their knees.
Getting the res now, they need to pick
Boom should
themselves back up.
come.
S2G still trying to put nades uphill, but it's not going to
There
work.
we go, right
TT
side.
Project with 16 nades,
Boom
but
can
not
go right
quite in
side.
range of either team just yet, as Boom look to
Yes,
flex out.
it's an
Get
easy
a
kill.
little bit more
Easy
of a
kill,
foothold on the
S2G.
low ground as they rotate onto the north side, but
Hey,
TT
brother.
Project have read this. They're going to drop through as well, and
S2G
S2G
knock.
seem to be eating the brunt of this rotational pressure.
TT Project. The Vicious's lives
Oh.
lie in their hands, and right now they're looking to put them
Maybe
down.
this nade make
Good
knock.
shots over to
Oh
Alfonso, trying to
my
create a forward
god.
position for the rest of the squad. El Beryl, as well as Sanju, though. Two players you cannot scoff at here. Sanju consistently
Yo.
having good nades, and there's
Okay.
another.
Let's wipe S2G guys.
Looking for more as well. Boom, if they get into second
Oh.
place here, Blank, they will be able to jump up into second place,
Oh.
but Lost is still in the fight. And it's all down to the one player for Boom, and he's taken a lot of damage. There's more nades still coming. This first nade needs to be big, and he's just about survived it. One more nade and one more smoke, maybe all it takes, but Boom have run the cupboard dry. No more nades in pocket. TT Project is starting to go low as well, though.
El Beryl, it's a 1v3. Not to mention the
Whoa.
two players behind.
Oh,
Moves
bye-bye.
forward, but into the purview of the nades. An unfortunate step up.
TT easy
Coming through from
chicken.
Boom with the end their game
Okay,
on 14
there's can knock.
eliminations into third place. It's not
Maybe
terrible.
there's-
S2G.
What?
It might be
Hey
a
bro,
little late to
shoot
be stepping
them.
up now, guys.
Bro, what are they
TT
doing?
Project, this is their game to push up into 11th place with another nade over the top on towards Lost. It's just Hamdi now
Yeah,
remaining,
easy
and he
chicken
is
for
caught
TT.
taking a dirt nap. The shots to the back will shut it down, and for TT Project, this could be their EWC
But
spot
maybe
on
4
this
Thrives
It's on the
will
cards
be
for now.
champion.
But the biggest story of all.
So many
4
points.
Thrives, doubling the point scoring from second place, getting into match point. Game 1. How short is this day going to be?
I mean, that was an impressive display coming through from 4Thrive. They put themselves in such a strong position. They did everything they needed
Pakistan
to do.
pride.
Now, it's chicken dinners that really matter to them. That is the only thing that they should be aiming for. With the points buffer they have, they shouldn't be caring about eliminations. It is all about getting to those final
한국인 같이 생겼어, 제리.
포티가
포티가 우승할 것 같은데요. 이거 점수 차이가 너무 커요. 지금 포티가 치킨을 못 먹더라도 다른 팀들이 92점을 만들기가 쉽지는 않고, 그리고 또 이게 치킨 못 먹어도 점수만 판당 4킬씩만 해도 우승할 것 같은데, 이 정도면. 근데 지금 포티가 잘해가지고 4점 이상을 먹을 것 같아. 이제 스매시라고 쫄아가지고 안 절면은 우승 가능성이 높아지지 않을까. 왜 하품이 나오지? 오로라가 옛날 알파 맞아요. 정확합니다. Exactly. Hello Carmel, long time no see. TT 그 TT가 아니에요. TT 프로젝트라고 키르기니스탄 팀입니다.
Sealed their trip to the Esports World Cup, Max.
Oh yeah, PMGO seeing the cards taken it away from the side of Vicious. What a great chicken dinner entering from the western side, gatekeeping all of those teams on the bridge. Congratulations to them on that one. But, boys, yeah, we need to talk about the Pakistani squad. 4Thrive 7 securing themselves a spot in the Smash Zone in Game 1 of Rondo.
Any chance that anybody thought that the pressure was going to be too much for them, that they weren't going to be able to handle it? I personally didn't have them hitting that smash roll in the first game. Boy, did they blew that out of the water. The thing is that
제가 여러분 폰을 바꿨거든요. 17 프맥으로 바꿨는데 이거 적응이 너무 어려워. 큰일 났어 지금. 지금 바꾼 지 하루 됐거든요. 이 케이스를 사야 됐나봐. 게임이요? 게임 할 거예요. 오늘 대회가 빨리 끝나면 게임하고 너무 늦게 끝난다. 그럼 저는 퇴근합니다. In Korea 7:55 p.m. right now. I used iPhone 16 Pro Max, but I changed today. 17 Pro Max. It's a little bit different with 16 Pro Max. The back side. 그립이 좀 너무 이상한 것 같아. 지금은 괜찮죠? 손에 잘 안 맞아요. 맞아요. 근데 세폰이라서 어쩔 수 없긴 한데 it is good for training. Wow. This wall have long range and close range, but I'm training this map for close range. There's both jiggle here, so you can like this. This one code 24087218. 아무튼 이게 좋다. 이거 좀 괜찮아요, 이거. 손이 미끄러져. 수명 끝나겠다고? 야, 이거 안 하면은 나 굳어. 이거 시야 좁아진 건 크래프트라 가지고. Hello guys, hello guys. 열대일이 난판 할까? 아니요, 줌핀 거예요. 기울기를 잘 안 씁니다, 저는. 와, 산치르 오랜만인데? 거절당했고. 새끼마와 꽃기. 납치. 뭐 그렇게 아프진 않아요. 괜찮아요. 40 world champion, I think. Oh.
I need a weapon.
뭐야? 떨어졌네? 아! 오! He's not player. 아, 안 돼. Oh, is match start? Okay, last one. 오케이. 새끼 맞고 기밥바이.
A 20-pointer, and then you need 4 thrives to go down. Like I said, I do not see this getting to match 6 without 4 thrives just winning off points alone.
It's pretty good for T.
It's yeah, definitely
first
their main threat is from that angle. I was taking a look at some of the point scorings as well in terms of EWC qualification numbers.
What?
And at this stage,
50 points gap? What the fuck?
Anymore, they got knocked out.
You see this?
A bit of an upset.
What the hell is this?
Group stage. If BTR get 11th place or higher, it's very likely that there's no way
100 points and
there's
51 points?
Game,
what?
Sure, but Team Flash are already ahead of them.
Is it really?
Already ahead of them. They're very likely also have locked in their spots for EWC.
It looks like
well,
regional point, like PMPS.
Boom do. Can they jump up high enough to jump past that boundary?
With the point sponge being in play as well for Boom, they just don't really need to go that much further. At this point in time, you're kind of expecting for Boom being in 5th place, it'd be like a 10 to 15 point margin, if not more, to get towards 3rd. Not only has 4th Rise made this
look this points gap, guys. 51, 50, 50, 50, 49, 48, 42. just one
It's
match
an
gap.
For other teams, that
It's
is.
an interesting one. I mean, yeah, that third
But
place spot for Boom is
40,
really what is on their
102.
minds
What?
right now. In terms of jumping up, that would put them over
Which is
RRQ.
1 point, by the way.
Exactly. Right, it's so close.
Yes,
1 point
40
is
cooking
then
this
gives you
lobby.
second place, right? Potentially, depending on chicken dinner counts and tiebreakers.
2026
and things like that. But yeah,
BMPS.
it's so down to the wire, and these EWC points will really start to hit home. For
Prediction?
Boom,
Top 3?
it would be such a huge result. For them by
Um,
far. And the reason that they don't need to go in towards that position,
I'm not
necessarily,
sure.
is because of how BTR
First one Soul,
they're
second
fairly
one
low on the point
VS,
scorings. There's a
and then
9 to
third
1.
one,
Currently, Boom have
I don't
0
know.
points in EWC.
But I think
They're going to be needing to
VS
exceed
or
Biggest Rock,
Soul
and
be
Biggest Rock are on
champion.
19 points right
I
now.
think.
Second place team.
1등 팀은 그냥 편안한 마음으로 게임을 할 것 같고 솔직히 거의 우승 확정이라 근데 글로벌 무대에서 이 정도면은. 근데 이제 2등 팀 같은 경우에는 그냥 하는 거죠. 일단 스매시 노릴 것 같아. 이제 포티가 점수를 아무리 치고 나가도 스매시 룰로 우승할 수도 있는 거니까 스매시 생각하면서 할 것 같은데요. 이제 홍콩 할 때 저희도 그랬었거든요. FL은 랩마전을 너무 해가지고 점수가 나오기 쉽지 않은 구조 같긴 해요. 이분들은 랩마전을 안 빼죠. 그냥 오면 그냥 싸워. I'm using 17 Pro Max.
They should be aware of that. They'll be aware that teams will have moved in on the west side of them as well. Seems fairly safe.
스매시를 뭐냐면 지금 보면은 매치 포인트 92점이라는 게 있잖아요. 이게 스매시 포인트야. 이제 첫날 차에 1등 점수에 플러스 10점이 이제 커트라인인데 그 커트라인을 넘기고 나서 그 다음 매치에 치킨을 먹으면 그 팀이 우승을 해요. 그러니까 예를 들어서 지금 포티가 이렇게 점수가 높아도 포티가 예를 들어서 뭐 배지 2점이야. 근데 울프가 뭐 예를 들어서 이번 매치가 93점이라고 쳐요. 포티가 점수가 더 높아도 울프가 치킨을 먹으면 우승하는 거야. 울프가. 그런 룰이에요. Come to India, Jaipur PMPS final. I will go, guys. Maybe I go. I will.
And essentially just dominating from the center.
PMRC 진출 감사합니다.
Started to find that center on this one, although
PMRC 7월에 있을걸요? 저 잘 몰라요. 기억이 안 나요.
it's sort of quite deceptive on a circle like this, right? Because you've got
You
so
will?
much water.
Gloves
The
for boost
center,
touch. What's that?
Center of the circle sits actually a little bit further north than you might expect. It's actually closer towards Gatka than towards Quarry, where the geometric center of this circle is. The center of the
Any
playable land.
specific
It's a lot
player
further
you
north,
look
which is currently
forward
where
to
teams like Gaming
this
Stars
match?
sit in this zone, as well as Otter.
I don't
A little
know.
bit further north.
I don't know player.
For the center of the circle, though, it is around 4
40
drives, GameStar and Quarry.
Wow.
It does come a little bit down towards that southwest side.
What
We have a lot
should
of
check
fields of Gaka in
this
play.
container.
Gonna pick up that compound that sits over towards the eastern side of Quarry. GameStar
Not
playing
steady
on those
here.
warehouses.
Check this.
4 thrives a
And
little
if
bit
they
further
go
behind now. They
here
do need to
to
move
the
forward
split
on this
for
one,
here,
but we know they have the chops on them
maybe
to actually get
good
the elims
point
to
today
take those
at this
gunfights,
match.
to clear our areas,
But
to clear our
News,
space. It's what's
News
making
check
such
that.
a terrifying team at the moment.
TT can join that.
Project on that south side of Quarry. Close by to 4 Thrives. It's 2G navigating their way on that farm coastline, moving in through the blue as well. Got a forward position on it. Aurora just about getting across the west side bridge from Sosnovka military base. Uncontested, no
맵방이-
one's camping that one, no one's guarding it out. GK may be
맵방
behind them
보고
in the
싶네.
queue though on that angle. Seems like they're going to go for a west bridge rotate as well.
맵이 있을
Biding
텐데.
their time for the time being. They are just going to play it a little bit slower, closer towards the edge of the blue. Fury up further inland. And again, one of those teams just desperate to get as high up those tables as they can because the match could end in a chicken dinner for 4 Thrives.
Come with L.
The tournament could
Watch
end with-
BMPS.
You have to make every single match count.
Any moment. I think that is the key phrase here. Any moment this tournament can end, and with 1 point,
Yes,
splitting
I'm
up the
IGL
entirety
in
of second
my
place down to basically 6th. Yeah, or 7th even. It's 2 point splitting, second down towards 7th. You can change the state of the podium massively in just one match.
In a
독작
decent
this
second
compound.
place finish, right? And anywhere from basically 9th place could be in second place at
Oh.
the end of this game.
Yeah.
so volatile.
Maybe he can make no.
Guaranteed to have had at least 8 matches played.
Oh
south
my
side,
god.
4 Thrives are on a 2-2 split.
Oh,
I
yeah.
will say, I don't think they're in the
They
best
come back.
place in this game. It might be a tricky one for them to win here. Obviously, never out of the realms of possibility, but given the lay of the circle,
When finish PMPS, we rest
haven't really seen them have
to
a bad
scream,
game,
so
honestly. Outside of that rondo,
I don't
everything
know.
else has been like fairly
I
decent.
can't say that.
Even the games where they weren't getting the chicken dinners.
Yes,
but
your
just up towards
prediction
that
is
top
40.
6,
Many
still good games.
weekend
No real
prediction
blunders
easily
either. I think that's
40.
one of my favorite things about watching 4 Thrives
50
this
point
tournament is
gap.
that there's never been a moment when I've looked to them and thought to myself, that was a huge mistake. It's always felt like, well, that was a tough fight for them to go into.
My eyes,
and they lost
I'm
it
born
rightfully.
2001. Born in 2001.
double the scoreline a second. 4 Thrives taking everything that was thrown at them and more. It's straight back at the rest of this lobby. Who were caught lacking yesterday. It felt like Rondo was maybe a little bit more palatable in terms of the overall lobby performance.
No.
We're heading up towards the north side. Maybe this Erangel will be another much more solid overall performance.
What'd you do,
for the rest of
Footy?
our rosters too, because they are trying to make their moves now, and boom. Ooh, they've lost 2 to Nox here. Should be Resable, but there's a bit of pressure, a little bit more. Maybe this.
Maybe they rotate here and pushing this side, and yeah, this side maybe. I think.
Exciting for them because they were looking to make the move
What?
on this one. Sky is knocked though.
Wait,
That's a
boom,
good first
all
knock.
that.
Very, very good
What?
first knock coming through from Eren. They can play off the back of that and maintain one of the stronger positions in the circle. 4 Thrives. How?
Boom.
How have they
What?
done that? They move through Quarry. They get
Oh.
towards the ridge side on the top. I don't get it.
Where did they even go? How have they done this? Max is shouting, they teleported there somehow. Nobody knows how, but they are there. And that is quite
What
incredible.
Caster said that?
For taking the fight and winning it with honor, by the
What
way.
Caster
They were
said
able to
about-
leverage that opener nicely over on the northeast side of it, and honor are falling. They are falling pretty quickly. A 2-2 split in the center of the circle. And 4 Thrives. Goodness me. Like smoke moved through outstretched hands that everyone else is trying to clamber to grab them.
We didn't
to bring them
qualify
back
for
to
PMWC.
mortal levels, but it's just not happening.
I do not understand it. I cannot comprehend it. For 4 Thrives, it is just magic right now. And we are not seeing behind the scenes. Some
빨리 포티가
incredible calls
우승하고
from this
늦게
squad.
퇴근했으면 좋겠다고요.
No longer doubting themselves as they did maybe in the past of this tournament. They are just clear-cut comms, and it seems to be working insanely well. Also, the goal to pull off a 2-2 split after that happens, these
What?
guys just have absolutely no qualms
What?
with taking it to the rest of the lobby at the moment.
Why did they fight here, guys?
This is straight aura farming right now from 4 Thrives. They are
Oh.
absolutely, if you'll forgive my Gen Z parlance here,
Where's
blankly unlocking
Potty?
the lobby.
Where's
It
Potty?
is really quite impressive what they've been able to pull off here. Furia, I mean, they've been pretty powerful too, right? And if you just forget about 4 Thrives for a second, this is an incredibly close tournament because everybody else is so neck and neck, and they are giving it a good go. Chief wants to step in for the fight as well. GOAT team, one of their most local challenges on the tables.
Oh.
Looking to try and put pressure on, but
Oh.
have a challenge. It's Aurora.
Oh.
Trying to move in from military. Up and into the fight. Heads over.
Oh.
No way. Aurora fall. Balak needs to get back to his feet now. They drop the smoke. They rally around it, and all of them are alive. Aurora cannot do it.
There is no one close by either to this. 4 Thrives, just an easy pickup.
질렀구나.
Panda finally making a move. The circle moves down towards where 4 Thrives are playing. Panda
Oh,
needs to act
how?
fast here. But
And
they
then-
are slow on this
then-
push-up. 4 Thrives
What'd
are
you
getting
do,
the
4
reset in
Thrives?
the meantime.
Goodness me. Nade over the top. T24 wants to get picked up. There's
Oh,
another save
Neos.
Again.
from
Neos
TT
have the 4
Project.
Thrives.
They want to lock in their position on the tables as well. And with Pandem
Whoa.
going down early,
Oh.
0-1. And
What
in
the
they go.
fuck?
A Cypher will fall.
You.
There are casualties
What?
thick and fast.
To knock.
4 Thrives are falling. Falak now on the back lines is the last player to stand up against it. The nades need to be big.
Whoa,
3
whoa, whoa,
players
whoa, 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 whoa.
and 2
Whoa,
of them
whoa,
will
oh.
4 Thrives fall. It is not
Whoa.
Smash, not now. Maybe next time, but they are denied.
John, 4 Thrives.
칼퇴
is a
실패.
full-blooded team to take them down.
One team per Thrive.
Has to happen here. Finally, they're showing a little bit of what this lobby can do, but that's not before blasting Aurora out of this match.
뭔 소리야 이거?
Just incredible stuff all round. GameStar will find shots over towards Ulf. Eren goes down. This is the team that was chasing. And they are losing players by the second as they attempted to go for a central push on this one. Ketch is going to send over towards Scarface. See if he can pick him up.
그러니까 오랜만에 보니까 되게 재밌어요. 저 어제 되게 재밌게 봤어요. 혼자.
They will have seen that Four Thrives has gone down.
어제 명장면 많았는데 어제 방송 켤 걸 그랬어. 그러니까 누가 소리 지르는데요? 깜짝 놀랐어. 나 집 밖에서 소리 지르는 줄 알았어. 내 기준에서 가장 잘한 팀 3명? 팀 3명? 3팀? 뭐 그냥 이번 대회 1, 2, 3등이 제일 잘하는 거죠 뭐. 뭐가 있겠습니까?
I mean, for Ulf, this is the first time in quite a while that I've seen a decisive push like this.
Just imagine Ulf getting to 92 points, then get a chicken dinner next match, all for the hard work gone.
And look, yes, they lose
yes,
a player on the
that
entry,
is.
but they realize that they've got to take risks right now.
If
they want a chance
if
of
that
towards that 92
if it
points,
happened
they
at that
have to make some moves
40
in the lobby.
so fucking
Panther
struggle,
moving
but
away up in the similar
that is
fashion as Ulf
Smash rule.
immediately looks to rebolster
That's why
that
Smash
location of the
game.
map.
Solidify.
But is Smash
Moving out towards the west edge.
it's too hard.
Remember those moving parts. Remember those EWC qualification spots going into this one.
I was playing Smash rule, but it is very hard to smash. Really.
West actually send Solus into this compound here with Norman from E-Arena. An interesting decision to go for this one, I think it's safe to say. And now the backups here for E-Arena. Ulf maybe overcommit Solus onto this location.
Yeah, it's a curious spot that Ulf sends towards. Understanding it's a priority compound, but Schweppes taking now Solus. I don't know what he was doing out there in the first place. They had
정욱이 형은
central
DK
zone.
A7 APG라고 하던데요. 그래요? 그 사람 이상해요.
Very odd feeling there.
아 25년도? 오케이 이상하지 않다.
That's gonna severely hamper their
I
chances
think
of
it's
jumping
gonna
up
some
towards that
Smash
speed.
or Cinema or Green Final. Yes.
They're kind of
I
penned in,
think.
and they have to move.
Oh.
Imagine if they were 3 players for Ulf.
이 arena pretty
It would have
good.
been a great game. It really would have been a great game. Getting yourself a
The
high
BTR
chicken dinner
and
as
Team
2
Flash
players,
is very
difficult.
important
Getting a chicken
duel
dinner as 2
to
players,
hear.
That's a different story.
Team Flash should rage,
I
but
do think it looks unlikely
both
in a global lobby like this. Flash losing players to
didn't
BTR.
knock.
Only down in 15 for 29 points.
Whoa.
Nade goes through the back. There's a fair chunk of damage towards them. Wards them off away from the Flash.
Yo,
There's a heavy
Boz.
hit dealt back towards them, Bozy.
Oh.
But there's a rundown. They're trading back and forth, and BTR seemingly in charge of this fight right now. Zeus cannot get towards Bozy. Axel with the split off. Razy and Razak with nades. Look, it'll be Bryant here, pulled out towards Team Flash on the off angle. Gaming Stars and 71 clashing in the meantime on our picture-in-picture, but this north side yet to conclude a long-range position for Team Flash, and they are playing as 2.
BTR only sending out some very obvious position coming through from the guys.
BTR
Over on Flash
should
usually,
push.
but BTR is going to opt to get further
Team
into the
Flash.
circle here. E-Arena
Then they can chicken this match.
off on that southwest side, have a good chance on this game too. S2G currently isolating sightlines over towards the northeast side. Kamikaze opens up towards Maniac.
포티 오타라서 애플이라 하신 거라고.
오타
오타 날 수 있지. 그럴 수 있지.
Defense on the south side, and TT Project aren't going to slow them down on the first. Maybe look for Ayala and Chief on the second as Effect moves forwards, trying to scout this one out. FPS
Yeah, same
there.
sensibility I
Could
use
try
when I
and slam
use
into it, but they're closer to the
Android
center. I
device.
think they don't really want to get too stuck in. Furia going over their way. Chief back down the hill,
Bye-bye, Chief.
back behind the tree. Furia losing one. And the momentum for the
Oh,
chasing
they have
teams here
Hover.
is really being curtailed. This is great news for our
Hover was crazy. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
For them to start to mount
Whoa.
pressure. Silence now the last to stand.
Furia
For
go on.
Furia, and I don't
Furia
imagine
go
that he's
on.
gonna have a great time getting out of this compound.
네, 월드컵
With the
시드권
surround
준 대회예요,
that TT Project
이것도.
have, with DK on the west, with
그래서
Panda
잘해야
on the
됩니다,
north
다.
side. I don't think there's an opening for him.
근데 물론 지역별로 좀 달라가지고 이미 확정된 팀도 몇 팀 있어요. 플래시라든지.
It's looking more and more solid for Four Thrives as time goes on. They may have just done enough already.
Grenades, the roll downs, Team Flash go down and BTR stay up as 4 on the northern side. Fairly alone right now, and everyone on the south has much more difficult time to go for. S2G are trying to navigate the east edge in the meantime, and Silence isn't done just yet. Now he is. Zerich puts him back.
Goes from GK over towards Pandem, playing up around this valley at the moment. Trying to make it work as best as they can. GK will send Kevin as a forward scout for the squad. Oof, it's close. It's close from Neos. But we'll just pick up the hovercraft, try and get it forward here.
Up on towards, sorry, the flush coming through over onto Solke. Adding to the tally.
Okay.
So great if we've had
Okay.
3 players. Anyway, Arena have 4 players on the west side.
Arena
Pretty mega
have a
compound for
join.
circle shift
So
like this.
good
It's gonna
circle.
play quite well for them.
It's an indecision.
How about
I
BTR?
think
What
for
they do?
Kedge, as well as
India
Aaron,
Pride.
maybe if they back Solos upon that
Let's
one,
make
they will have
that.
a better position on this one, but how can you know it's going
Let's
to be a
make that
hard
BTR.
southwest shift? S2G make the play in over towards E Arena, trying to do what Solus failed to do before.
Playing up into the ridge, GK yet to really step forwards towards this position, but I think
어, S2G 빠이빠이. 여기는 아니죠.
Oh, but Hamzy has his number. Attorney K goes down, a lovely little spray down at range. Nades now pouring out towards the backline as Hamzy goes down. Arena are handling their business right now though, Blank. And this west side seems a little bit more difficult to navigate than perhaps S2G realized.
And for S2G, it's a good call from them, but a weak assault over towards E Arena. Obviously coming in from very far away, so the smokes were popped late on this one to deny the sightlines. I think they've done a decent job of trying to set up this engagement. But now Arena has all players back up again. Lost takes a really, really big, hefty amount of damage. And with GK having sights on, this should be easy.
I mean, it's a shooting gallery. S2G just can't move into their location. The Nades are going to force them out into the open, and Lost gets flushed away. It's only a matter of time, I think, before S2G lose their final player. Kamikaze with the nades. Oh, okay. Goes the other side of the burnt-out vehicle. In the meantime, BTR trying to find their way in on the north side. We've also got that duo from Ulf and TT Project out on that east edge with 6 elims
Unnecessary
already.
fighting by
Go
top
further
4
than
to
11th
15
place. They
teams.
could go much further.
And with just how close the scorings are, we keep saying it, but anyone could be anywhere on this table. As GK makes their way up towards 37 points, I think the Pandem's the only team that's really struggling to remove themselves from that 16th place right
Push
now.
to Pandem.
Need a shovel and a pickaxe to do that.
Riding shot. Oh.
Okay.
Whoa.
Project find Pandem looking
Whoa.
for more as well. There is some traded damage.
What a one-side
On
game.
the ropes. GK are trying to roll on in, but that is Pandem going down. 8 eliminations now. TT Project up and at least into second place with the placements guaranteed from the
Which
6th place
lobby
finish.
is
They'll be
harder,
jumping up
you
to be
think,
fairly
teams
neck and neck
2024 or
with Furia and maybe a little bit
2026
further over
PMGO?
that as well. Nades over the top at TT Project.
2024
themselves back
PMGC.
together. GK stall their engines on the roller.
This is global stage, but not Korean teams, not Chinese teams.
It's not the knock, it's not the flush, and we are in deja vu. It's Eren versus BTR,
Wow.
but this time he cannot stand
BTR
tall
can make India Pride.
versus the Indonesian squad.
Can make.
They find the full knockout, and our second place is locked in at 56. Blank. The angle of this points table is just so flat. It is
TT도
absolutely
잘한다니까.
incredible stuff.
그
GK are
멤버
going to be
좋아.
into this one late. BTR could potentially jump up into the 40-point bracket with this match. I think TT
No, 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 no.
if they
Effect,
win,
effect. Oh, yo, yo,
could
yo, yo.
keep things a little bit more sloped, but on the east side, they're cut out of this next circle.
그러니까
BTR gonna make this work. It's tough
이게 세계 대회가
now.
재밌는 게
Neos.
아무리 받고 있어도 있잖아요.
He has been a real blessing.
이게 역전하기가 쉬워가지고 재밌어요. 한 판이면 된다가 돼.
They're going in. They're going
Whoa,
to
whoa,
look
whoa,
for
whoa.
the crash over
Whoa,
BTR. They know they soften them
push
up.
here?
Crazy. Needs to
Really?
pull one out, does so, but
What?
the forward
Yeah,
cannot
oh.
find it. Sticks it on the back
Wow.
line.
India Pride.
Is
Wow.
TT Project down. They jump up the tables a little bit, but now the back page has a battle on their hands. Who's going to jump up and be
BTR
neck with literally
make crowd
everybody
happy.
else?
Two T's, sad, crying face there coming through
뭐래요?
from
갈 수
Project.
있으면 좋겠다.
4 teams left alive. S2G. E-Arena currently on 45 points. A team that could jump up towards second place on this game. That is dominant
Oh yes,
hold up
it's not
towards this
India.
compound for
Indo
the
Indo
longest
Pride.
time now.
Sorry.
E-Arena have not let it slip. GK are going to go for the descent though. Kamikaze could be in the way as well. They'll clear it out very, very quickly. S2G not providing any more boundary, no more buffer.
Maybe
for them.
BTR
3
can chicken dinner in this
already
match.
in. 4 players now for GK. They fully regroup.
Indo Pride.
BTR willing to let this happen. And they are, to be fair, not in a terrible spot. The shack that they have, they can start to move out. With GK gone from that high ground position, they can start to extend a lot more effectively.
But E-Arena, I was just about to bring this up, but the amount of teams that they've had to rebuff from this spot means that utility is low. GK on the other hand, 15 nades to the 2 from E-Arena.
This is the year
All they have to
win.
do right now is weather
You sure?
the storm.
Arena 5 eliminations, BTR with 7, EK with 4. Anyone with a chicken dinner would push themselves up towards
I heard
that 40, 50
some
point boundary.
crowd said
BTR
Falak,
furthest from it.
Falak.
This is exactly what I
What
wanted
they
from
do.
BTR with GK off of that high ground. They
By the
have
way,
spread
good
out
nade.
flank. They have put a
Nice
wall
position,
against this fight,
by the
and
way.
this circle helps them out with that pursuit.
BTR moving forward, seeking no trepidation in these final
PS 보다
moments
수준
of the
높죠.
match. Looking to take
Whoa!
control. Out of the 2 nades that they have left, one is a double, and they open up strongly over towards GK.
And then
They may
BTR
have
had
no
drawn
more explosive left in hand, but they can get the job done with just
the
weaponry.
circle gun
Down, though, for
BTR.
Can BTR pull one out the back? No,
Okay,
they're gonna
okay,
get
what?
by GK
What?
as well.
Feathers
Crazy
knock.
keeps them alive. On the outside,
Where he knock?
Arena cannot
And then
go
Merman
through. That is GK down.
take the roof,
BTR
maybe?
need to pull this res back fast. They need
No.
to get this healing done.
Is it just-
E-Arena
it just
are
push?
on 3 and Razy's hiding in the grass. The ghillie suit's there.
Whoa, whoa,
Spots
whoa,
one
whoa,
on the
whoa, whoa,
wrong
whoa,
route.
whoa.
Needs to keep his team safe.
Oh!
Steps out,
Oh!
and there's the knock. But there's
Oh,
no teammates left.
Swaps.
We're back
Okay,
to back here
okay.
from the bushes
2v1.
in the ghillie.
2v1.
BTR looking to do it again on
No,
the
no, no, no,
main
no, no. Hey, bro,
stage.
bro.
Another nade over the top, and Razy goes low, goes lower. 6 first aids in pocket.
아, 이거 쉽지
but there's
않겠다.
another
아.
nade. Razak falls, and the last nade from E-Arena.
와,
Will
이걸
be
EA가
able to
먹어?
close it
잘했다.
down. BTR gave them a good challenge there.
EA
but it
good
was
play.
the compound on the southwest side. The E-Arena
어디서 누운 거지?
held. He's hiding someone out the back.
Done with just the weaponry.
아, 배드보이가 페더럴스 눕혔구나.
E-Arena.
와, 이거 아니었으면.
Done with just
아, 진짜
the
이거 안
weaponry.
넣었으면 할만했을 텐데.
Down though for E-Arena. Can beat
Quite able
Wow.
to do it at the end there. But for
Yes.
E-Arena, what a fantastic
Your
game
predictions
from
best,
them.
guys.
Schweppes tasting a little
I
bit
trust
of that
you.
glory from the past.
Pretty good.
With a very, very nice match. And E-Arena up to around about 60 points there at the end of this one. But it's still a far cry away from the 92.
This lobby is just so close. If you completely forget
그러니까
about
페더럴스
Pride,
생긴 게 약간
second place, EWC
19살
points,
송수환 같아.
money,
약간
all
필리핀산
of these
송수환.
change at the drop of a hat, at the drop of a pin, maybe. Everybody has got a challenge. Everybody has a goal set in their eyes. For E-Arena, they're one step closer, but everybody else, they need to step up to match it. Both drives could take it all home now, and every match counts.
나도 가고 싶다. 네, 이제 보면 좋은 게 이제 맵을 보면 좋겠죠. 맵 어떻게 된 거지? 포티가 뭘 했는지가 궁금해. 질렀구나. 질러서 여기 들어와서 라인 컨트롤 크게 하긴 했네. 아, 오로라가 눕히고 올라왔는데 졌구나. 야, 이거 할 필요 없었을 것 같은데. 와, 이거 다 빼고 온다고? 아쉬운데? 오로라가 좀 실수한 듯? 이거는? FN이 갔으면 우승이라고요? 저희 아직 그 정도 아니에요. 근데 아니야. 지금 이 팀들이 얼마나 잘하는데, 여러분. 절대 아니에요. PS보다 여기가 수준 훨씬 높아. 이렇게 됐구나. 근데 이렇게 쓰는 거 좀 신박하긴 하네. 이렇게 됐고, 울프는 여기 있다가. 아, 이거 못 봤구나. 아, 아쉬운데? 오케이. 궁금증 해소완. 야, 발음이 어렵냐?
Em aja yang kiri pura. Dia ngokong satu ya. Berapa orang? Dua lagi ya. Dua orang.
And the crowd was going nuts there at the end because Ray-Z from BTR was making some plays here, Seven.
He really was. And for BTR, once again, continuing on the trend that I expect out of them throughout this whole game, throughout this whole day. Pure
PMGO도 하고 있지
aggression, but
않나?
I gotta take a second to give some props there to Schweppes. I mean, this man has been doing it for quite a minute, still putting up the numbers, even here with the different team of the arena. 5 eliminations.
I mean, I've heard people say since PMWI, Vampire fell off, except for Schweppes.
That's right.
The guy is still in the convo to this day and still doing it, putting up big numbers.
And he's not doing it with Tony K. Now he's doing it with Turney K.
That's right.
Oh, an imposter.
Sweats.
Schweppes
Welcome
is
back,
out
Schweppes.
here gaming. And, you know, speaking of gaming, boys, we're going into
JL.
match number
아,
3
하우 1등, 케인
because
2등으로
four drives
마무리했다고?
were taken out.
오.
And I think with that match, after they
오.
just took out Aurora,
그래.
I think S2G was like, we gotta take
잠깐만.
this team out now.
Yeah, they just sent Iran their position, but it took so many teams.
That's what I was gonna say.
Eliminate 4 thrives. Well, initially you had the side of Aurora sending it, then you had Pandem. I feel like they felt the aura and were like, oh, we're not going to fully commit to it.
Wikipedia.
And then S2G send it, TT Project third partying from a distance. It took 4 squad 7s to eliminate 4 thrives.
I think
It's unbelievable.
I think we're going to be expecting that pretty much throughout the whole day. And if that is going to be happening, it's going to open the door to some of the other squads. It might be, in a way, unlikely that we see 4 Thrives get past in regards to those points.
PMGO.
But something that our amazing casters, they bring up is that Smash Zone is just 92 points.
왜 안 나오냐?
A team is able to achieve that within the next 4 matches, and then it will come down to, can a team actually take the trophy away from 4 Thrives' hand and win it via Smash Roll?
Exactly, and which was the team that made it relatively fine this game? It was Ulf. They made it so far, got some placements, a few eliminations here and there on that Eastern Shed. And you know what? That's going to put them definitely in contention. 5 points. It's looking good to get closer to the Smash Zone. I would say they don't want to catch up to the points of 4 Thrives. The Smash Zone is the goal.
I agree. I think that's the
점수가 안
only way
나와요.
that we're going to see another champion here at this point. 4 Thrives are just so dang ahead, but that Smash Zone is so dangerous. And the way after I saw that last game, boys, I think we're going to continue to see every single team try to just take this team out no matter what, because it is pretty close as far as for second place on up.
I actually disagree. No one did it here. And you mentioned it, Seven, right, before this last game, how their drop location on the Western Bridge
안
is so
보고
open.
말지.
They had a looting stage as a 2-1-1 split. It is one of the weakest early setups you could have. It's easy to breach.
Wow, we are in a second
Yeah, I don't think
position.
as we take a look here at the leaderboards,
와 점수차. 근데 이게 맞아. 이게 세계 대회는 이 정도 점수차가 정상이야. 이 형님들이 너무 해먹었어 지금. 어제 하루만 3치킨 먹어버려가지고 거의 유사 FM. 하루 독식.
Don't worry about it. They're now up in 4th place. Divicious. I know you're currently watching this and you're hating it.
하루 스매시로 리스타 하루 몰아먹는 게 개빡인 것 같아. 진짜 좀 너무 병 느껴져. 하루 몰아먹으면. 와 점수 차이 봐. 팬덤 빼고는 다 가능성 있네. 애플 왜 또 15등이야? 아, 렘마전에서 그렇지 참. 아 BTR 아쉽다. 치킨 먹었으면.
Except for first place because of course, but otherwise the four slots are completely open for the taking. But massive jump up. E-Arena again, to reiterate my point, we're in 7th position. Now in 2nd place over Ulf. It's just to see can they maintain that position until the end, because now with the smash rolling into effect, this tournament is just a ticking time bomb. When PUBG sense it is a C4, you never know when it's going to detonate.
That's right. As you look at E-Arena, they are 30 points away from
PS 때 동심이요?
going into this next game here, Max. Do you think E-Arena
막판 하기 그 막판 5매치 하기 전까지는 할 만하다 생각했는데 5매치 때 아 이젠 진짜 안 돼. 했어요 그땐.
I would say if you have an opportunity to get free eliminations, send it. If you see a team
요즘 잘하긴 했어. 근데 점수를 론도 때 왕창 먹어버려갖고 2판에서 60점 먹은 거 아닌가? 론도만으로? 지리긴 해요. 참 준비 잘했어.
None of these teams, unless you're maybe one of the bottom teams, are gonna end up going for some type of hot drop. And to be honest,
Can Seoul Korean team defeated this global lobby? I'm not sure.
Not a priority anymore. What we will continue to see throughout the day is what we saw perfectly in this last match. If you do see 4Thrives engaging, if you do see them in the elimination feed, if you even have a slight chance, a slight hope that that might be 4Thrives, teams are going to capitalize on that.
I mean, if you can catch them, you and me, Seven, we turned our back for a second away from the screen.
Oh.
We turned back. They literally teleported in the center of the circle. How did they get there? They just...
Teleportation jutsu.
Yeah.
Making the moves really quickly here. As we take a look here at the top 4 teams. Hey, BTR making some moves. I love
What do you
to see
think
here
why
in their
no
hometown.
one
The crowd is so
targeted
pumped up for them.
Booty?
They're
Because
trying to definitely put on a show here.
this
They
tournament
send 3 players into the shed.
this tournament is road to EWC, you know? So
that silver medal in that match on Orango.
other
That
teams
that game falls apart and
just
PTR just don't
focus
begin that set in the
their
rankings.
play.
For BTR, I love the extra
No
aggressiveness.
target
Even
Booty.
with those 3 players, they just full spread out.
Booty
Whenever
is Booty.
E-Arena and GK were engaging, they
And
were
their
about
players
to maybe
play.
overextend and push
And
too
their
early.
point gap is
They
very
realized that, they
very
decided to back
close
off, and it worked out wonders for
for
their team.
to
Worked out
14
wonders
to
as we go into this
second position.
wonderful match. Number 3 again. We got one team.
왜
in this
오살님 영어에서
matchup.
인도식
It is
영어가
4
들리는 거죠?
Thrives. That is the
아
squad.
이게
Everybody
참
needs to hunt down.
쉽지 않아요.
If they win
Yo,
this
Power,
one
how are
here,
you guys?
This tournament's over.
How are you guys?
Exactly. Ticking
I love
time
it too.
bomb. This is what's happening at PMGO Season 1 here in Jakarta,
그러니까
Indonesia.
인도식 영어 하라고 하면 할 수 있긴
They
해요.
can easily reach the Western Bridge.
할 수
But
있어서 더
boom,
그러는
maybe
걸
can do
수도.
something similar to what they did to top on that rondo.
And you gotta be careful with some of the other teams that might be going to military base at some
Is it
point.
gay power?
Please, Aurora, make something happen. Especially because 4Thrives just eliminated you in that game. In that last game. You want to get some revenge?
It wasn't even a fight in my opinion.
PMGO가
They missed the entire
약간
skirmish.
PC배가 PGS처럼
You gotta be
바뀐
able to
거라
make plays when
한국
you
팀은
can.
없어요.
As we get into this match here. Let's see if
저도 인도식 영어를 못 알아듣겠었거든요. 근데 이제 23년도 처음 인도 갔을 때는 못 알아들었었는데 이제 25년도에 인도 갔을 때 이게 들리더라고요. 인도식 영어가. 이게 듣다 보니까 들려. What happened to Hora in finals or race Chug in grand final? I don't know. They're a good team, right?
So that means it's
Hey,
definitely
sir.
Team Panda. Let's go.
Are you coming to PMWC? I
hope.
hope. I fucking hope it. 영어 공부는 제가 어렸을 때 많이 했었는데 이제 그 이후에는 좀 많이 쓰면서 는 것 같아요. 쓰면 아니 뭐 월에 그 영어를 쓰면서 말을 많이 하면서 는 것 같아요.
But it's certainly necessary in this moment.
I mean, Aurora normally go to that military base, right? And with the plane path as it is, there's no other vehicle drops that they could really go for reasonably to get there.
아, 나 첫 번째 서클 못 봤어.
I think that they may have
But Aurora
이비동에 이 아레나 좋은데?
This, I mean, three of
이
the
아레나가
games definitely makes sense. And of course,
치킨
we highlighted
먹었던
at the start
게임
of the
아닌가?
day, over on the
첫날에?
desk, Focus,
그때 서클이랑
such
비슷한데.
a real powerhouse on the side for GOAT. We
아니,
also
영어
had
유치원은
Stark,
아니고
Laura being
제가
in fifth
초등
place.
시절 때 영어 학원을 다녔었는데 그때
Probably came
부모님이
from the rondo that we saw earlier
그때 돈을 좀
from
많이
them, but
쓰셨어요.
still
지금
in
생각해
fifth
보면
place, which is pretty
이제
impressive.
그냥 나가는 게 아니라 약간 그래머 베케이션이라고
SEJ
아예 문법
making
공부하는
their run out over
특강으로도
towards farm slash
따로
Melter.
했었고 방학 시즌에 되게 열심히 했어요 영어를 그 당시에.
Close over towards Four Thrives, and Four Thrives will split in two here to allow Aurora to pass. It might come to blows later on, though, potentially. You never know. But E-Arena now securely in second place with a 6-point lead.
Do you stream on other
Overall,
platform? No, I'm
Who are far on the
only
east side of this
YouTube.
one. Again, it's another decent circle for Four Thrives. Heads over towards that western edge of the map, and again, they can make a very similar rotation to last game. I know that it's probably free.
아유 절적푸시 감사합니다. 제가 또
Real big chance of that.
당신보다 괜찮긴 하죠.
Circle a lot more north leaning.
농담인 거
though, so it does
알지요?
give
미안해.
areas like Everest, like Hospital, some credence, right? So for E-Arena, they can be playing that sort of area. Rotating in from the north side also going to be a little bit easier for teams like BTR. for
아,
teams
항상 이런
like
거 보면은 뭘
Goat
좀
Team, all the
먹으면서
way
보고
out in
싶다니까?
Temeshki and Stalba right now. So a lot more opportunity for them to get in.
PS 팀은 월급 같은 게 있어요. 팀마다 다르죠. 근데 요즘은 대체적으로 월급 받으면서 하지 않나? 잘은 모르겠네요. 조롱하지 마세요, 절절포씨. 1절만 하라고 진짜. 뭐 하는 거야?
Like you say, over towards this area, decent rotational path for them. Boom might need to wait a while before they make that rotate. Yeah, a lot of teams yet to hit this.
여기 팀이 저희 팀이랑 렘마가 다 겹치거든요. 강북에 미라마가 엘포조야. 그래서 약간 운영하는 방식이 좀 다르더라고요, 저랑. 되게 전투 천천히 하는 걸 선호하는데 서클이 많이 날아가면 여기 팀은 항상 파더라. 좀 쭉쭉쭉쭉 파더라. 들어가는 걸 선호하는 팀이야.
The ability to download that information quickly, really, really important, especially at this sort of level, right? Adjusting accurately and quickly is such a difficult task.
학파트 lem마 너무 어려워, 근데. 여러분 아셔야 되는 게 학파트가 이게 좀 lem마가 막 엄청 좋다 이런 느낌은 아니긴 해요. 어려워, 진짜로.
Whilst keeping their team feeling confident. Often it can be quite demoralizing if you go into your intermatch break and your coach is, trying to change this, trying to change that, and it's happening every game. It can be fairly demoralizing.
로족 때문에 빡세다기보단
Sometimes it can be a better option just to say, you know what?
그냥
Go again.
하면 알아. 이게 그냥 좀 어려운 상황들이 좀 많아요. 로비 수준이 올라가면 올라갈수록 좀 어렵더라.
From what past data suggests, it should work at some point.
Yes, we have other platform like YouTube, like Soup, Twitch.
Hesitant on some of their pushes.
오늘 게임 모르겠어요. 할지도?
Has that incredible aggression available to them, but right now the rage is suppressed during these matches.
팀 분석?
Horror rotating on a very
다른 팀들 어떻게 하는지 더 많이 보게 되는 것 같긴 해. 너무 부족한 게 많으니까 보게 되더라고요. 우리보다 잘하는 팀들이 왜 잘하는지. 자, 이제 대회 봅시다.
Boom, if they're snappy with it, if they've got their heads on the swivel, might spot this one, as well as Team Flash on the north side and Gaming Stars on the west side of this. Potential to really isolate No Fear in this location for Aura, but he's on the move and will be able to move nicely.
오, 뭐야?
Looks like Sanju's not quite on
뭐야?
the spin.
야, 이 바디 체킹은 뭐예요?
Give him the 360.
그냥 바로 그냥 지나가면서 옥황상제랑 하이파이브. 한번 손 한번 딱 맞 닿으면서 지나갔어.
Yeah, some instant backup there coming through. Over towards Boom. They know they need to do so much here. And they know they're so close at that 50-point margin towards the top side of the lobby. It's been a long, long time since we've had 7 points between the likes of 10th place to 3rd.
I mean, at this point with a chicken dinner, everyone from, I mean, even realistically, 14th with Aura, with a chicken dinner, could be in 2nd place at the end of this game. It could be literally everybody in this lobby, except for maybe Adam and Flash. But it could be almost literally everybody in this lobby that could be in 2nd place at the end of this one. There's only 3 teams, as I said before, Pandem and Team Flash, that wouldn't end up in 2nd place at the end of this game. And that's Pandem, Team Flash, and 4th Rise. Because, of course, they're just so far ahead. It's absolutely brutal. This late in the day, this late in this tournament, to have such
뭐야
a
이거? 이
volatile
귀요미들 뭐야?
standing. We talk so much about how
이 귀요미들 뭐예요?
today could be difficult, and it might be made. But we guarantee a 4th here if luck goes down.
너무 즐기는 거 아니야, 형들?
I think is it TT Project on the north side?
Yeah, it's from the gold compound. They currently have a nice little angle over towards Falak. Really good.
야 온다.
Through from effect.
야 도망쳐라.
Knock him inside of the hovercraft and get gone. A good vehicle to keep your player up. But Ephius moves up, puts a bunch of damage in. TT Project, they will have seen who dropped down the elimination feed there and might be a little bit hungrier for this one because remember, TT Project trying to push.
야 너네 아직 우승 아니야.
오? Forwards because that'll happen.
다시?
Again? Keeping them safe and anchor on that southwest side. This fight is very isolated. The circle goes
갈만한데?
to where we were before. Blank goes a lot further south, helps out 4th Rise on the southwest side. If they can get themselves back together and back off TT Project, they could line the north side of Quarry.
The similar drawing.
Teleport this time.
There's no teams on the south either, so 4th Rise just have a whole buffet of locations to work with. Begin to move out through Swamp. The rest of the squads are sending inwards now. Ulf trying to play on the eastern side. Another team looking fairly good so far, but they're rotating.
Whoa.
Looks for a spray on the drive-by. Quite find it there, but does back them off at least. But they need to be quick on this next rotate. Figure out where they're going to play next.
호브 아니었으면 죽었다 인정.
With the west shift followed by that south hard shift towards Quarry. Teams are going to start to be moving
Silent State to kill. Whoa.
Did very well yesterday, but Blank today not been their day.
Whoa.
Certainly not in the same fashion.
Oh, through to corner.
And the nades
Hey.
bring in
Whoa.
Furia. They're going to make their day
Whoa.
a little bit worse. Another one over the top, and it will find the second knock. 7-2-1 now, playing as 2 players. Aliku could potentially call back in, and this is potentially resable, but there are too many teams around the area to feel that that's entirely safe. Pandem are starting to crest that ridgeline. Ulf are just on the doorstep too.
We're waiting to strike on this. I mean, for Furia, it would be a good team to take down because they are incredibly close to them on the leaderboards.
Oh!
Aliku tries to make the crawl in. The door is shut behind him. Too little, too late. Horror also taking a knock here coming through.
인생 망했다.
Towards that south side,
Cyril.
on top of the hill. So good awareness from Furia here.
Holding their nerve, holding their ground.
지금이 세 번째 매치일걸요? 네 맞아요, 세 번째.
In a central location would be a great result for them. The north side of Quarry does indeed get occupied by 4th Rise with BTR on their west flank. TT Project up towards the north side as well.
쉽지 않다.
They have a little bit of a buffer zone, but I feel like their south is potentially their weaker point, right? Teams who can wrap around like BTR are
서준이 하이.
to do.
야, 넌 닉네임이 아직도 인브 크레이지야?
That could be where 4th Rise are weakest.
Aurora moving up over towards Aura right now. Gets the player in the vehicle. The nade just a bit too far. Won't quite pop him out the back, but he is bleeding out fairly quickly. Realizes he needs to get him out. Crawl back round. Ooh, right there. It's Ulf.
호라 망했어요.
The Jiggle will get knocked next by Furia at distance.
No fear now, the last to stand for Horror, and their performance in the group stages has just not been echoed here in the finals. That's the way this cookie's crumbled. Circle goes towards the northwest side here, Blank. So get a little bit more of those open fields. The swamp on the north edge. And E-Arena again in a pretty solid
포티 이
spot
판도
for this
치킨은 힘들 것 같은데?
Yeah, E-Arena may be looking for another good game. Coming off the back
정상적이면 치킨은 빡세겠다.
for Aurora, Ulf Need to get a move on. For Ulf, I was a bit
호라
disappointed
첫 판에
there
먹은 거
because
말고는 없어요.
realistically, as that shift comes through, you know there's a lot of
지금.
field in play. You know there's not many compounds to work with. Realistically, you need to be in vehicles as the circle descends, right? And I think for Ulf, they were too preoccupied with trying to take shots at teams around them. So now Ulf do need to get a move on, and I think
저
that
화장실
this
좀
is
갔다
where
올게요.
they struggle the most.
Guys,
When a circle moves away
best
from them,
toilet.
right now on the map, you can't see it, but they are delaying. They take a long time to make any decisions.
We have seen them make some mad dashes successfully previously, so hopefully this will be another repeat of that, but there's so many teams around them. We're on board with Boom, who sit on their northern flank, looking to make a similar approach. They're kind of locked in, though, is the difficulty for Ulf, right? That south side over towards Quarry. I mean, where do you go? If you're trying to go that way, I just don't see it happening. So for Ulf, they need to clear pretty much straight forwards or straight to the side in towards Boom. It's really limited in terms of their options.
For Thrives, they do have Huzaifa on their northern edge. They can regroup on. Definitely a playable position. I think they would have rather held on to the north side of Quarry, though, because that's a very nice setup where you've got Huzaifa as the initial stop checkpoint for teams, but then you've also got these high ground position providing him cover fire. I wonder how long the rest of Fourth Thrive is going to be playing around this spot. Goat's going to wrap round on the southwest side, and Solus will be knocked on a vehicle explosion that's coming through from Furia as he attempts to make a mad dash in towards their location.
Aurora do take shots over towards Furia, though, so the attention will be split somewhat. Potential to get Solus back up if Ulf can sneak through the gaps here. But Aurora have got the high ground over both of these two teams. And Ulf may look to backfill, actually, on towards Aurora's position. Potentially be an option there. S2G, they've been wrapping around the south side, but so are Goat team now, trying to wrap in behind them. S2G, I feel like this should be a solid position to hold for it, but Solkay's gone down, and Force is out to show S2G just how to handle business. Force hits the deck, and now it's just Hamzy and the off angle, and Goat team able to push S2G aside.
Really clean plays there coming through from Force. Keeping Goat in. Fourth Thrives were potentially looking to ride over towards that location, but end up stopping short. The Flash finding shots over towards Boom. They try and make their way off from Radio Tower. Really tough spot to be here for Boom. And the circle comes south. I mean, Fourth Thrives have played fantastically well, but I think we have to admit at this point in time, there's been a lot of circles given to them.
Oh, this one least, no less than the others there. Aurora, potential threat though to their high ground position on the south flank. IQ will be first to face that one. We'll see if they can divert it. They've also got Ulf, who did go for that full wrap, and could potentially look to try and embalm them on the angle. But there's a big opener onto Tjol. He will fall and get flushed by Huzaifa on the forefront. Ulf, though, yet to step fully into it as Boom take nades from Flash on the screen.
Next one's pretty close. Will deal a little bit of damage. Yumi's able to just about crawl away. Octa desperately moving back, but this is out in the zone. Flash is looking to pick them off right now.
나왔어.
Aurora completely disengaged, leaving now just Ulf to deal with Fourth Thrives as they make their move out.
뭐야?
Eren will find Huzaifa though. That's an initial pick-off. That is their anchor
어떻게
position as
됐어요?
well, which is a little bit scary.
Flushed out too. They're going to leave that high ground blank. Fourth Thrives dash.
아래 1mm 받았네?
포티
가나요? 이거 프로틴이에요.
Looks like they're going to try and consolidate on that angle. Allow Ulf that high ground that they have just vacated. All things considered, probably a good spot for them. But the loss of Huzaifa is a heavy blow.
The Flash is desperately trying to clear out this spot as quickly as possible. Sanju will go down to GameStar from that eastern side. But TT Project looking to secure their position up towards the top side of the tables once again. And that is an insane compound to do it from as well, by the way. A very, very strong spot. Hard to aggress upon from the fields on that south side, as well as the vision it gives you around that position too.
Shots from Yummy, though, steps up.
오, 잘 썼는데.
Chow's down. Zeus goes to his knees, and the red health bar is all too ominous. Yummy very, very low, though. The pickup, the blue zone, it's all too much. Zeus may just be able to get away with this one. Out of the zone, you need the res, and Gaming Stars will be right on the doorstep to take that knock if you give it to them.
We get ourselves a bit of a bird's eye on this location.
This is the last match? Really? For sure?
Doesn't look pretty. They have this full surround on this one, but where do they play into? Four Thrives can happily play this spot for quite a while. Aurora looks to peek their nose back in alongside with Fury on that eastern side, but TT Project, with this compound being so central, it is such a good spot to play. Go will find a shot over towards Ketch. Remember, they're playing a 3-man split at the moment, so unlikely that Scarface picks Ketch back up again.
Whoa. Nice little pick up there for Gaming Stars over towards Team Flash. On the first knock, the second is there.
Bye-bye to Flash. Bye-bye.
Don't see Flash getting into this one any deeper. Swash.
Hello.
Up there with the blue zone, looking for those flashes. Gaming Stars adding to their tally. 4 eliminations now on the north side.
Uneducated sports player, why take the wrong fight, play safe at the last joint.
Surviving. But maybe not for much longer, under the pressure from E-Arena, who have been hiding in this location for quite a while, Blank, despite being in a great spot earlier on.
Yeah, we're just delaying things out again with the way that the circle has gone north, south, and then hard south again. I think for E-Arena, it's been a bit of a tough decision to make on where they want to play this from. And I think for them, it is the best thing to do to hold out on this northern side.
이러면 푸티는 오른쪽 알파랑 퓨리아 쪽 맞고 울프 밀어야 돼.
A massive fumble from them.
And I'm eating nades from GK. There's a lot of damage coming through. I think TT Project might have angles on it as well. This south edge.
근데 울프 밀고 나면은 괜찮겠는데 포티? 상황 좀 좋은데요? 울프도 힘이 그렇게 세진 않아가지고.
Able to get anything done, steps forwards and immediately peppered with more and more bullets. But they said they're going full on in, and it's just not going to work out. Leon goes down, gets flushed almost immediately, and GK will hold on this eastern side. They will have to go further west, but they're more than happy to add these points to their tally. Why not?
TT Project also has angles over towards this one. Like I said, it just has the full surround sound system on the angles for every player inside of this lobby. Very difficult to deal with.
저 로스터가 근데 처음 나오는 멤버라 가지고 쉽지 않을 것 같긴 해.
Back up to 3. That is a tricky rollout for them. Wow. They have made it happen. Four Thrives, importantly, will have to move. The circle completely cuts out that compound now. But for a lot of our teams, they are slowly getting up to.
Whoa, to F-Well. Yeah, here we go.
Get rid of the last player from
Video here.
at the cost of Ayala. I'm thinking, Blank, TT Project is one of the teams that can win this short. I feel like the only outside chance here is BTR on the western side. With the 4 players that they've got, they can be very flexible. They can use those roadsides to potentially cover themselves off from TT Project. Everybody else is playing TT's game. BTR are waiting for this opportunity to play their own.
Try and get the lineup. Four Thrives, a little bit of a slow push out from this one.
Where you go, Aurora? Where you go, guys?
You start to wonder, is the pressure getting to them? Or are they just comfortable knowing that they are so far ahead that they don't need all
많이
that
헤맨다.
much to succeed as Aura sends in. But it's a missed spray. Finally, they find the player, but it looked messy.
Pop on a sliver of HP, will stay alive, pops the first aids there, a resupply on the crate as well, will pick them back up. The southwest side looks good, but BTR might have angles. Maybe not anymore though, because Rufus with the refrag onto Razak, and BTR should look for this revive as well. Axel moving down towards the south side to just bolster that position. Go the assist.
밀기 쉽지 않겠는데.
On the north, the arena potentially getting flexed out on by Gaming Stars.
It's hard to push.
As Four Thrives make their push. This is their chance to take down Ulf.
Very hard.
At the open field, and IQ goes down first. Catch, will catch.
It's very hard.
And now Falak.
But Falak can make it.
A 2-point needed to punch all the way through. Going the distance may just be too much for them.
Falak can make. Falak can make this.
The nade goes long. It's off towards
Oh, dog! Don't kill him.
But Ulf, they spot them in the elimination feed, and they will force this engagement. They know they have to do it to stay in contention. But in comes Aurora from that northwest edge, and suddenly Ulf's in a tricky position.
They may have slowed Four Thrives, but Aurora look to mount the summit here. Seven's been looking for their ascension for a long, long time, but with 3 players in their position, I mean, it's possible this game. It's still going to be difficult with the circle.
E24 steps up, long nade over towards Erin's side, but it bounces awkwardly. Erin lives on the tiniest portion of HP. Second nade might just do the trick here, but goes short on this one. They have an idea where these lobs are coming from now as he moves up through the field. Ulf should know the Four Thrives isn't done yet, but they're worried about Aurora on their northwest side.
Well, they should be.
선수 지망생인데 중학생이면 게임에 올인을 하는 게 맞을까요?
I don't imagine there's too many more nades that Aurora,
뭐예요?
Ulf either have or want to use in this location. They're really trapped. They can't
굳이 올인을 할 필요는 없긴 하죠.
BTR, they've been trying to play on this edge
안 하는
for
걸
a while, and
추천드려요.
Aurora are going to have their
해볼 수 있는 게 많아서 이것저것 많이 해보시는 걸 추천드립니다.
earlier on, they've denied themselves a lot of vision, but they've allowed themselves
포티,
to survive.
피니쉬.
The same cannot be said for Four Thrives, though, as they go down. No smash yet again. We're going to match 10.
Ulf dashing outside of the circle here. They know that they need supplies. They need pickups over towards Fourth
네,
Rise as much
PMGO에
as
저희 날
possible.
없어요.
They may even take a little bit of damage with the blue
한중일
here
인도 다
just to
없어요.
secure that. Irina also suffering over towards the western edge. This is 2 BTR, but luckily Schweppes has a position to play here. But it's all down to Moment with the AUG and Joker on this off angle.
We're starting to see the top side of this lobby.
Oh, Scarface.
Up the points pressure. Scarface with a knock.
A
over
double.
towards Aurora. Another over onto Doc, and now it's just top for Ulf. They can look to roll this down, and indeed they will. BTR are going to handle
Oh,
Irina in the
oh.
meantime. They're happy to divide and conquer as Ulf careen their way into that Aurora position, but it hasn't popped up on the Elin.
아 맞아, 이 버전은 영각이 돼요, 여러분.
The top has held on this long as Ketch is now fully wrapped around them. There they
Whoa,
go. As Scarface
Aurora
gets
finish
that
by
final
Ulf.
point added to his tally. Ketch takes top down, but Irina, they're still on 4-2.
Oh,
This is a great sweep from Ulf at the moment.
이 아레나.
2 teams ahead of them, and a beautiful backstab potentially in
Oh,
play.
oh.
Both teams go low. This could be a lot of points for Ulf right now. They're on 8 eliminations, but they need to start sweeping.
Tony's
these.
position
Get
is
the initial nade up
so
towards
good.
Lazy. What player's still up
It's
for
very
BTR?
hard moment for
Still a
BTR.
chance. Federalis could get his teammates back up and in, but Ulf are moving. Ulf are stepping forwards. Ketch and Scarface are not going to make this easy. Down on the
Wow.
low ground, that's where the nades need to find to
Ulf
get rid
was
of
free
BTR
kill, what
entirely.
the-
Razak bleeding out in the
Oh.
meantime. Federalis
With the wrist.
only one shot
Oh.
now and can't line up the arena, who have put themselves back up to 3 players. Ulf could challenge.
Instantaneously, they're going to go for a repeat on this one. TT Project, they wrapped out of their compound looking
And
towards
then
this side. They
TT,
know that they can sweep.
TT come
they know
here.
they can clear, and they desperately need to do it right now because Ulf is gaining momentum on this game.
Arena
But
pending
TT
with that
don't
TT
over
Project
this
flex
line.
out coming through. A
This
2-2
is they
split
they
now.
need to kill
They've
Furia.
moved Zerich and Effect into position here. Arena are going to really struggle to
But
get over this
Arena
next
is
ridge
very
line
hard
with Ulf
moment.
on their B
Also.
with this duo from TT Project. The nades, do they connect? Doesn't look like they're going long enough, but that one
Bam.
on the money. Foreman
Oh,
solo,
one more
Joker
nade,
though
one more
as well.
nade. Maybe
Dropping
knock.
another one towards the back lines. Foreman falls first.
Whoa,
Effect has
Effect.
to stay down, and Arena are getting shut out by this beautiful flex
Ooh.
out from TT Project.
Really good stuff from TT Project. You've got to understand that this compound is good,
Swipe
but you
here.
have to make a play at some point, and they absolutely will.
And then-
The Arena now 71 points here, 23 behind the marker. But I like this from Ulf. They opt not to get involved on that fight on the northern side. They know that there could be a wrap coming through from the south at some point. The nades start to head over, and it looks like Ulf has a
And
general
then TT
idea
versus
of where Gyro is
Furia.
currently playing.
I
And
did not
Ulf
think
versus
Furia would
GK.
still be alive at this juncture, Blank, but on their roadside, they're looking pretty powerful. TT Project, though, they just need to move south on their compound, start putting nades in. That is where Furia are going to start to crumble. You can see they've already looked to move up here. Furia not moving and trying to take the compound, potentially, during that flex out from TT Project. Could have been a misplay, but you're worried about teams on the south.
You can't be sure either, right? You can't be sure whether TT Project went out on foot or not, because if they heard the vehicles, potentially then Furia makes a play off the back of it. Also, if they crest this ridge side, there's angles from the south side of the map that become a problem. For Furia, they've been holding on to a lot of nades at this point in time for this exact scenario.
Oh
And
no!
find a
Hey
shot towards
TT,
the
what are you
opposite back line
doing?
Somehow, some way.
All the way up and in the back. Ulf now on the western flank. An Effect has been knocked as well. TT Project, it looked all but thrown up for them, but they're starting to lose players.
You should
not
pushing
out
together
just
with
yet.
Jerry.
The
What
nades are up on
the-
high are going to make Furia's life a living hell.
이거 너무
As
아쉬운데?
Wants that flush. Looks like he's going to claim it. No, not quite. Not this time around. But there's still more in the pocket. This last nade. Oh, this could be big. It's right on top of them, but it just cooked too long. It doesn't go the distance. That is so unfortunate.
Is now last left alive here. The circle moved them out. TT Project
Maybe
played very
Furia
well up until
versus
this point,
Ulf
but
this
Furia
match.
stayed patient.
But
Wolf, you
Wolf
can
with
see
so
off the
many
distance,
kills in this
it
match,
looks
you
like
know.
they just don't have the stims either. They've been waiting a long while for Geeky to have to push out from this building. They know that these are secured eliminations. That's what they're going to go for. They've got Ketch looking over towards Fury this entire time. Next circle will now push them out. Furia still has 9 grenades, 7 on the side of Ulf, but only 1 smoke.
Ulf have been putting so much pressure onto this circle. It's been a real blinder of the game from them. The west side is definitely a viable win position as well. EK are hunkered down in a shack on the south side, and then look at a flex out now. They've moved Easy for Bad Boy out into the open, but it is open field. Only those hay bales to try and keep them safe. And Ulf, much better terrain cover.
This is such a hard control for Ulf as well. They are pulled taut like an elastic band between both engagements. Ketch is doing an incredible job. We haven't seen too much of it right now, but he keeps stepping up and peeking over the roadside, taking shots over towards Fury, consistently keeping them low, forcing them to use meds off the back of this one. It's a long nade, but not quite long enough. But a shot from Epheus will take the shot over towards him. Now looking to try and confirm, but he's enveloped by the blue.
Bye.
Deny this point. I mean, he steps back. He's trying to play for those positions in EWC. There's no way that he doesn't deny it. He will fall down. Nice to be able to find that opener over towards Geeky. Couldn't quite get the flush for an extra point, but okay, Ketch. He's challenging.
Ketch has a difficult position to play here. Ulf's made a very big amount of noise as well, so Geeky would love to stab them in the back if they can. You can see here, they're desperate for those death crates, looking for anything.
Next join, last one.
On this one. It's a long nade. It's going not quite near enough. Clearing out the wrong hay bales at the moment.
I mean, EK, it's only a matter of time before this team goes down, and neither Furia nor Ulf want to see them themselves go out in third. Don't see them peeking too far over. Potentially find Scarface though. If he steps a little bit too bold with it.
Whoa!
There's what he's looking for.
15 eliminations, John, at this stage.
15 eliminations.
For Ulf, this could be a massive match. The nades start to pour
3v4.
4 nades down here for them.
But Ulf don't have join.
Great player at long range now looks to sling a nade.
Circle is so fast, their backside.
Saw a lot of bodies there. Scarface launches a nade to try and follow them up. 2 nades in hand for Ulf.
Furia
3
too.
nades in hand for Furia. Not a lot of smokes, but there's always those launchers that could potentially be in the back pocket to obscure those numbers.
The circle east side then.
Still there.
The east side.
Fire, but still will move, and Ayala will hop into the hot seat.
Oh.
And navigate it around, moving forwards. There's a crate. This is a beautiful resupply. Look at his armor. Blank. That's a really good pickup if he can get towards it.
Kex nade. Oh.
We're into a 3v3.
They did it?
Looking for a ginormous game to even the tide versus 4 Thrive.
They do it this match? Really?
2 versus 3 now. Furia, Ayala and Chief now. The last two stand. They find Scarface. They even the numbers once more. Brazil and Turkey. They've been at war for a while, Blank, over PUBG Mobile over the years. But here and it is all up to the man of the hour.
It's so close, 1v2 for Eren. It's very hard situation.
The back line is low. Ayala stepping up to resupply, and Brazil bounce them away.
Whoa, so fucking close.
Everything, Ulf's not able to finish on that one. Furia though will get themselves a 10.
와 이거 아깝다.
But more importantly,
와 캑스 이거
were very close to that boundary. For Ulf, they're happy.
좋단다.
They're very happy with the back of that game. A huge amount of eliminations. It's around about a 20-pointer, and they are getting closer.
Goodness me, we've got one more angle to play. If 4 Thrives don't win that, we're going to Miramar. And there are so many teams.
와 근데 캑스 저거 눕히고 갔으면은 진짜 할만한 건데.
Let me remind you how Furia won their region, Blank. They got back-to-back chicken dinners and won via smash ruling.
Maybe
Furia know how to do it, and they are on the cusp of it. It might need a triple.
Ulf up jump to second position, right?
I love the control from Ulf. I think that's the most important part of this game. The way they were controlling both the north and the south side. But at the end of the day, it's Furia who suppressed their rage earlier on.
이러다가 포티 우승 못하는 거 아니지? Not smash point maybe, but very so much point reduced to with 40. 5는 오픈이란 뜻입니다. Thank you.
Uh-oh,
Clicks.
it's four
Can I say you,
drives going
Clicks?
down
Thank you so
early,
much.
and second
Thank you,
through
bye.
fifth place up in the late game. We just might have a tournament on our hands here, buddies.
I can't wait to see that overall because a lot of these teams that needed to close the gap to the Smash Zone have done so. Can they do even more to reach the threshold before match 6?
뭐야 이거 무슨
It's a
DBS야?
race now. The race is on to become the PMGO Season 1 champion. This finish.
If you're at
insane
84
stuff from
points this
every
match?
single player on Ulf. They don't want a repeat of PMGC 2025. A second place is just not good enough. And with these points, with those eliminations in particular, man oh man, they might just make it happen on Miramar.
Let's see the map. 아, 지워버렸네. 다시 열면 되지요. 별일 아니지롱. 어디 보자. 어떻게 했는가 볼까요? 울프가 아마 학교 시작일 텐데. 아니네? 뭐야? 학교로 호라가 가네? 푸실로 뺐구나, 아예. 페이지 때에 들어왔다가 질러서 여기까지 먹고 이 질렀겠는데 뭐 어떻게 했지? 뭐야? 뭐지? 돌아서 질렀구나. 운 좋았다. 운 좀 좋았네. 퓨리아는 어디 있었지? Where's Furia? Where's the Furia? Ah, he's here. Yeah, they're here. They have joined. 오케이. 질러. 여기 지르고. 이게 맞다. 아, 여기 기절한 거 못 봤어. 아쉽네. 잘한다잉. 잘하는데요?
Be careful. We also saw some good presence from
10 elimination?
in that game. So they're in full swing of things.
10?
As I said earlier here, 7 second place, just like PMGC 2025, is just not cutting
뭐야,
it.
이 형.
It's not the first time Turkey would end up winning a championship in Indonesia.
Here, yes.
Especially in Jakarta. So for Thrives, you gotta watch out. These teams are gonna start catching up in regards
탁스도
to
이거
reaching that threshold
진짜
for the
오래
Smash
했는데.
Zone.
Oh, four thrives.
He's a very
You
old
need to
player,
Be careful
Tax,
here
you know?
because things are getting dangerous. You got Scarface there getting 5 eliminations as well, and it's so crazy to just see so many teams right below four thrives do so well in this match.
Yeah, that point threshold is going to close between the Smash Room
Yep.
and those squads. By the way, a bit of a zoo here. You've got a wolf, you've got a tiger, and a panther, and then the other one you have a rabbit. So like a little bit of a mix in
Oh,
on
there
that
you go,
as
a
well.
lot of animals.
Yeah, but very Western. Looking at the rotations here, of course, this project didn't have to really move too much, but playing God
But-
Compound, it is called God Compound for a reason.
But the way that they were able to push up on E-Arena, especially early on, the 2-2 split that they had, make sure that they fully eliminated E-Arena. Sometimes you get to, if you're a team that gets blitzed by the circle like TT Project did, they get too used to it. You'll end up seeing it here at one point where TT just ends up splitting.
Yeah, no, you're going to see actually the way they push onto E-Arena, as you say, they're going to go there, 2-2 split, fully regroup to eliminate E-Arena, and then they instantly pivot right back. Sure, the circle does not favor them, but if they want to keep a hold on
Is
God
he
Compound, that's
IGL?
exactly how you do it. So sure, it's not a TT Project chicken dinner, but still a very good attempt on a wrangle.
Ooh, you
I
said
knew
earlier,
Soul
Seven, you
is-
thought Aurora
is
was waving
IGL.
the white flag.
It's not?
Well, Ulf and Furia, they're waving a green one because it's just go, go, go. Especially when we saw that southern shift, right? 4 Thrives, everybody popped off because we thought that they were going to be pretty blessed, but they went out and these two teams crushed it.
Instead of a green one, they might be waving that red one because look at those eliminations. Off with the 17, Illims, Furia with the 11. These squads are starting to perform. TT Project, the biggest surprise for me throughout today. Remember, they started off the day in 14th place. Where are they going to be now in the overall? How close are you going to be to that Smash zone and making sure you become available to win via Smash? Aurora, sadly, as my pick for being the champions, it just doesn't look like it's going to be happening.
If they can't play their game from the get-go, they just crumble apart instantly. What a good push from Ulf again, but it wasn't even a fighting chance for them to get re-engaged in that conversation. So Aurora losing all of that steam.
Let's take a look here. Let's take a look here.
total point. Oh!
3 teams with 70 points. 92
얼마 안 남았는데?
is the goal, and they got 2 matches in order to do it.
I think for
It's
all, they
so
might be able
close.
to do that in the next
The
match.
Smash points
All they
is
would
92
need is
points,
just
but
13 points.
oof.
If you're looking at Furia, they're going to be looking along the
Almost
lines of what
80
John
points.
was saying.
It's
They
just
need
one
a
match, they
back-to-back
can make
win
it.
if they want to achieve that Smash Zone by Game 5. And I mean,
야,
it's
이거-
not far away. TT Project too. There's so many options here.
에이,
Just don't
설마.
forget, for everybody
이거
posting
제껴지나요?
online,
Yeah, I was checking out Instagram. Everyone is posting, congratulations, 4 Thrives, you're the champions. You don't want to celebrate too soon because right now, all you have to do is to get in the Smash Zone, which, as you said, 7
two
Ulf could
overs.
make it literally in this following game. And then
Oof.
Miramar is down to the wire
뭐야,
to see
이거?
who will be crowned the champions.
This is in the
사자요?
beginning of PUBG Mobile Esports. It's not back in the day when you could only just end up winning by being the
야,
first
이거 포티
team
긴장 좀
in the
되겠는데?
overall.
슬슬.
Now you can win via Smash Rule, and with this scenario, I know that 4 Thrives is going to start feeling that pressure.
Big time. Wolf, like you mentioned, 13 points away from Smash. I believe you got Furia as well, not that far behind here. This next game is going to be super critical for them, Max.
Yeah, but I do have to say, for all the teams in the middle pack, winning is out of the question, right? Unless you're in the top 5 position where you have a chance. But you can make a jump maybe towards top 3. That is still technically feasible. The
잠
win
온다.
itself is just completely in a different
오늘 많이
realm.
잤는데.
It's not possible
왜
for
이렇게
you to
졸리냐?
execute whatsoever. So don't give up. Even Boom had a really good start today. And unfortunately, 7, to be completely honest, they just fully fizzled out and disappeared on a wrangle.
Was it
It's really
just
hard
the
to
fluke
carry on
though?
that type of aggressiveness
In
throughout
first
the day.
day, they
And I
played
know
so
they're
good.
being just pretty much fueled by their audience here, by being at home.
그거 몰라요.
by feeling
알람도 안
comfortable.
맞춰주놓고
But yeah,
자가지고.
it's almost near damn impossible to just continue on that aggressiveness.
Yeah, in order to be able to make something like that happen, they'd have to win, I think, every single match here towards the end. And that is a tall task considering how urgent these teams are playing.
They need to pull a 4 Thrives, really.
Yeah,
They want
yeah,
4
from yesterday.
Thrives if you want to
야무지네.
do it, but otherwise, yeah, it's going to start to be a little bit more unrealistic. But a wrangle and then 2 Miramars. And the fact is, it's very scary because, of course, we saw yesterday the wins of 4 Thrives were on Wrangle and also on Miramar. So we just don't know. It could end this game. It could not end with a smash ruling and go down to top 12. No clue what's going to happen.
Oh my goodness, my eyes are going to be locked on these leaderboards every single game as we go on. And man, 4 Thrives, they're already feeling the pressure.
Hey,
It
Max,
was crazy. We seen that
you're
the
doing
start of the day
something?
as though everything was going right.
You did
But in
something
that
for
last game, we definitely
for
felt the
40,
shift
right?
inwards.
You guys want to know something?
What's up? Tell me.
Ulf, one of their wins during their group stages, actually the only win, was in Miramar. And right now, with the way things are looking, if for some reason 4 Thrives is not able to close it here, Ulf does just enough what they need to do. Ulf could try to challenge for that championship via Smash Roll on Game 5.
And that was especially when Aaron was the man leading the charge for his team. But now we've seen everyone putting up some massive numbers. If they do get a similar situation where they do have 3-4 players alive, that chicken dinner is definitely in the cards. And a Turkish win here when it was S2G in the past 4 years ago, and now it is still another Turkish team in Ulf. That would be such an amazing storyline that they are the kings here.
Just a reminder for everybody posting on social media, 4 Thrives champions. Trust me, I would love to see that too, but don't jump the gun. Don't jinx it here. Slow it down, bring it down a notch.
Well, guys, let's bring things down a little notch as things are definitely starting to heat up. As we go to a break, we'll be right back in just a minute.
아니 저 세븐이 너무 좋아해. 세븐 love 40 so much. 세븐 loves 40 so much. 이거 아닌데 잘못 눌렀다. 훈련장 연진. Oh, thank you for luck, my team. Many team have chance. 저 선수들 나이 잘 몰라요. 아, 맞다. 세 매치가 끝났으니까 아주 긴 쉬는 시간이 있을 예정이란 말이지요. 게임 소리가 안 나요? 무빙이 너무 이상해. 느낌이 이상해, 무빙이. 뭔가 느낌이 이상하지 않아요? 나만 느끼는 건가? 그립이 맞지 않는다, 공이. 온라인 FN이요? 저희는 오프라인 때 더 잘하는 것 같은데. 양호 하이. 나 17이야 지금. 양호 오늘 고생했다. 1등 했던데. 아. Stop spam, guys. Stop spam, stop spam. 게으름 개잘 푸는 거 확인. 선풍기밖에 뭐 없긴 해. 아닌 쿨러를 쓰시던가. 그게 제일 좋아요. 저 부드러움으로 바꿨어요. 원래 선명 쓰다가 제가 사람이 너무 안 보이더라고요. 하하. 그래가지고. 저는 뭐 약간 그냥 하는 거라 가지고 샷건 쏘는 건. 손 쏘는 거죠 뭐. 급파츠 이오랬습니다. 아, 이 느낌이 좀 아이고 아닌데. 시작했다. Match start. Okay, guys, let's see the matches.
They played the past 2 years in CSA.
Yeah, exactly. 2024, 2025, they played with them, with the likes of Horror 2. They
조이스틱 위치가 중요하긴 하죠.
Like to play,
네,
even when there were 4 MV.
딱 그 맞는 느낌의 조이스틱 감이 있어. 핸드폰 바꾸니까 약간 느낌이 달라.
Hey, what if I say stole?
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, throwing it back. Well, you know what? From back then, we still have the most incredible casters on the cast right now. Let's go ahead and throw it on over to John Allen and Blake.
이랬는데 밀배 뜨는 거 아니야?
Of this tournament.
울프 노보 갈 것 같은데.
Where's
Right
my
down to the
analysis?
wire.
Where's
Yeah.
my analyst at right now?
Yeah, you were
this.
pointing at you were furiously pointing with a furrowed brow at the map, Blank. And
My
why have you done
analysts are
that?
throwing it back for some reason.
Yeah, they're having
But
a great
Ulf
time.
is dropping Sosnovka, so
Well,
that's what I want to talk about.
yeah, okay, go on then. Let's go.
Oh,
I mean, for them, obviously, they just want to get round
So
towards Mansion Way.
basic.
We do get another Western
too basically.
circle once again. So 4th Rise, round 3 here on Arangel once again. See if they get it done this time. I think Ulf were able to successfully get all vehicles on this north side. And they realistically don't need a lot because they're not sticking around. They
팬덤.
will just be sending through, but they're probably going to be one of the last teams to enter.
Oh.
So many teams already on this western side of Erangel anyway, just because of the playing path.
진짜 게임할 맛 안 나겠다.
7-2-1 in a good position, as at E Arena. TT Project split between Quarry as well as Primorsk. IQ's going to already begin his scout out though, over towards the northern edge.
Something I think that, I mean, the desk was also always talking about those hypotheticals, right? And frankly, this tournament specifically does put the hype in hypothetical because it is quite exciting, right? For TT Project, this was a team that was looking
안
to
풀릴 때는
exceed
한도
that
끝도
11th
없어,
place
이게.
boundary in order to take the spot from the Vicious in terms of qualifying for PMWC, which by all rights, it looks like they may have done enough to do that right now. They have 65 points in 5th place. 11th place is 46 points. That sits 19 points behind. That's a pretty solid buffer moving forwards into the last 3 games of the day and indeed of their tournament. They have got a good potential on this circle as well. These western circles have been favored on every map today so far on Erangel.
S2G, 4 players. Ulf, 4 players also, both going towards Milter. Ulf might just make it sooner than them, but they careen off.
Whoa.
Goodness me. Both going about 100 kilometers an hour there. They managed to get themselves past, but for Ulf, it's not such a big deal. They already have a looting spot over towards this eastern
아까
side
활 왜
anyway.
쓰냐고
I think they wanted to
물어봤는데
check over towards Milter in the
이게
first place. Good shot.
론도에서는
over towards
활이 좀
Tandem.
괜찮아요. 이게 땅을 파야 되는 상황들이 나올 수 있는데 활이 진짜 빠르게 팔 수 있어서 다른 거는 이제 수류탄 던져야 되고 점착 폭탄 던져야 되고 막 그래야 되니까 팀킬할 가능성도 있으니까요. 근데 활은 우리 팀을 때려도 데미지가 많이 안 들어가가지고 그래서 씁니다. 또 가끔 활로 잡을 수 있는 상황들도 나와. 이제 막 일평집 고립되어 있는 사람들이라던가 그냥 한 명 째달라고 그러고 뻥뻥뻥 쏴대면은 맛있거든요. 장거리 수류탄
They see
느낌.
the shoots and they don't go for the north side vehicle. But Aurora, well, for everyone, it sort of changes the pace of the game a lot. in the early game at least where these current points lie, where for Aurora it's not worth it to get stuck into an early engagement, go out early, because this could be the last match. And any points they get extras to get them further up the tables could be monumental, right? That could be a 5th place, a 4th place potentially on this game. So you're going to see a lot less
92점을 넘기고 그 다음 매치에 치킨을 먹으면 우승입니다. 점수가 어떻든 간에.
Really start to get timid with it, but
I have
for the top, well,
I
second, third,
already
fourth place
uploaded
right now,
my settings
actually
video,
Gyro is
guys.
sort of a
Please
guarantee
watch
of
that.
breaking match point here.
Shut up like that, please.
With Irina sat on 71 points, that's 21 points behind the bubble. That would be an 11 elimination chicken dinner. Very, very doable. We have seen less though, but I feel like that would be such a kick in the teeth. Can you imagine if Irina got a 10 elimination chicken dinner on this game? How
92점을 만든 판에 치킨은 의미가 없어요.
feel probably pretty good
넘기고
only 1 point.
그 판은 그냥 넘긴 판인 거고.
It would still be
그 다음 판에 치킨을 꼭 먹어야 돼요.
moving forward
우승
into
조건이.
Miramars in such a fashion.
Yeah, to break it down, for Furia, they need 18 points, and for Ulf, they're going to need 14, I believe.
13.
13, yeah,
Draw
13. Draw level on match point. So for both teams, it's not terrible. For Fury, it's definitely a bit more of a game that they need here. For Ulf, they sort of just need a strong match. They don't need something like a top 2. They could get away with a top 4 with some good eliminations on this game.
Obviously, do what they did last match.
Yeah, if they do what they did last match. I mean, that's difficult to replicate,
먹방.
especially from where they're coming from on the circle. But still, they don't have the added benefit that 4thrives had at the start of the day today, which is where eliminations come thick and fast over on Rondo. They're easy to pick up, generally are out in force. Here on Aron, you really do
이제
have to work
치킨
every
없이
single elimination.
우승팀이
So even if you
확정을
get top
지으려면은
4,
그냥
right,
기존
4
룰이랑
points on
똑같이
top of
점수가
that,
제일 높아야 되는 거고.
13, yeah, you're asking for another 9
이제 아래 있는
eliminations that game. So
팀들은
no matter what
이제
we say
1등
here,
점수를
it is
넘기지
difficult. It is
않더라도
difficult
우승할
to
수
hit
있는
13
조건이 있는
points
거죠.
on a game.
찬님 안녕하세요.
It is always difficult to earn a single point in any of these matches, really. I think it's safe to say, Blank.
아니요, 분석보다는 그냥 재밌으니까. 또 세계 대회이기도 하고 또 잘하는 팀들이 모인 대회고 많은 팬분들의 관심사니까 같이 보는 거죠. 네, WC 끝나고 시즌 2예요.
It has been a monumental journey. I mean, even for Panda, right? They have done so much. They have done really very, very well. Despite falling a bit flat on their face here in the finals, I will still sing their praises. A qualifying team here is better than almost every other team in the world.
100%. I mean, they drop FaZe flat into a puddle coming through to the grand finals, but
and the puddle has spikes in it.
And the puddle does have spikes in it. It was a nasty trick that
there's a man who sets the puddle on fire after you've fallen in it.
Yeah, because it's actually oil.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a tough one for Pandem here. Their Group A though was phenomenal, and that was stated to be the group of death for Pandem.
I don't know.
They play it really well there.
Maybe Wolf can
have bad tournaments.
be champion.
Grand finals. Alpha 7 is the.
But not sure. 4TM many points.
For that sense, because that's
Fury also, ER and TT also.
We'll definitely find some massive success.
We have 3 matches, so
Fury coming up
I'm not sure anything.
Right now. Definitely a
But
scary prospect for them as they
if
try and shove
Furia or Wolf
over towards the north side,
getting many points in this match,
towards Geekay, they just have left.
they reach the smash point.
Trying to find this southwest
and then next match doing
Everest,
chicken.
which is actually a very nice spot.
Yeah, so they will
read
champion.
Through from 4thrives. Well, this really benefits BTR, Aura, as well as the Flash.
Got car.
They're
check
going to
the
still
information.
enter on the southeast side. Though I think that's dangerous personally.
They're moving. They're just trying to move.
헤드가 유리하죠.
I mean, the circle goes
그냥
all the way up
어떤
north.
그냥
It doesn't guarantee
이게
it's never finished,
절대적인
but you're right. Nobody is on
그러니까 아예 그 시야에 절대값이 있어서
헤드가
유리할 수밖에 없긴 해요. 사람도 잘 보이고 시야 자체가 이제 특히나 3인칭 게임이면은 그 메리트가 좀 상상 이상이라서 어쩔 수 없죠. 헤드가 유리하긴 하죠.
They're going to get closer to the river. They're going into crates with IQ. Is this just an outpost for them?
I mean, no team's taken any shots at them so far. TT Project's not looked at this. E-Arena's not looked at this.
패드를 써보지를
And they're just
않아가지고
in,
다른
right? This
이점이
is a
있는
good
건지는 잘
spot
모르겠어요.
to
일단
play
시야 이점은
for Thrives.
그건
Good
알고 있어요.
rotation through. The fact no one was playing Everest is somewhat surprising. Good nade down
Woo.
towards Joker. Don't know how he lived that one.
바이바이 조커.
Grenade-proof
You will
boots
die.
on, but no helmet.
바이바이.
Might be able to outsmart the nade, but I've yet to meet a man who can outsmart
저
a bullet.
학창시절에 영어
Will get
잘하지
taken
않았어.
down, and the arena will play on as 3, diminishing their chance of pushing higher on these tables, Blank, and pushing past that match point in this game. With a hard north shift, they've been helped out by the western circles on Erangel in these last 2 matches, but this time around, not so lucky. And now they're in the western part of South George. Not quite jumping in towards those crate areas yet, with TT Project on the south as well, around that hospital area. Their routes out are starting to get a bit few and far between.
Anyone that went crates as well as South George Apartments, though, you are locked in, right? You are trying to hope for a northwest shift on the circle with this one.
여기까지 그냥 들어와 버리네.
This could easily head over towards that northeast side, and for 4th Thrive 721 E Arena,
저기 있을 바에 여기 있는 게
it
낫긴
gets
하다.
tricky, right? It does get
훨씬
tricky.
낫다.
But if they do get the northwest shift on this one, oh my god, 4th Thrives looks in a really good spot here.
Well, this is the thing, right, for 4 Thrives. As I said before, right, they should be looking at playing for wins.
지금 가장 유력한 거는 포티긴 한데 진짜 모르겠어요. 지금 포티가 제 폼은 진짜 말도 안 되게 좋긴 한데 또 이게 어떻게 될지 몰라가지고 길드에서 사고 나고 이러니까 또 울프가 할 수도.
because there's nobody else in the match point position right now. I think if that changes, they wouldn't necessarily have gone all the way for this.
But that's always how you have to play once you're in match point. And no one underneath you anywhere close, you have to start taking big risks. If you go down on a rotate, you lose all 4 players, it doesn't look great. Still commend you for going for that rotate, because it might have ended up in the chicken dinner. Right now, it feels like over the last few matches,
Next one.
outside.
Whoa! Let's go bridge, let's go bridge, Boti, let's go bridge. Here.
Rondo, it felt like they were playing
Let's
for
go bridge.
placements, which I just don't think.
Yeah,
was
they
the
rotate.
vibe.
Where?
Ulf is going to make an instant rotate.
Oh, Ulf.
But this is dangerous because they're
Ulf
moving over
best.
towards Aura on the
Ulf
box
best.
compound. They could easily get shot
Wow.
at here. They're going to try and go underneath the bridge.
이거
Not a bad
치킨이다,
play
울프.
from them.
I like the underneath the bridge position. We saw
What?
them do well.
What
from a
you
bridge
doing?
position before 4 Thrives are going to crash up as well. This is the only one player though for BTR, and he has to be careful. Getting shunted all the way back into the drink. The rest of 4 Thrives, they're not going to hang around. Falak, does he stay and try and save IQ, or is he just going to turn tail and get away with 3? They're more concerned
어디 가는 거야?
with their position on the north side. They will give up on IQ and play on as 3 because the rest of BTR look to descend on their position. It is dangerous. It could be deadly.
아,
Falak is
여기
a little
골.
bit of a
여기도
straggler
나쁘지
on this
않지.
rotate. But he makes it past, maybe makes it to the shack, and stays safe for just a moment longer.
Getting toward the shack here is really big news for them. In the meantime, Ulf has opened up. They are very low though,
Oh.
as Fury gets underneath them alongside. Scarface
Furia
having to go for the
and
heal.
Ulf.
But they do
Same
get
rotate
those 2
there.
elims on board. IQ, the screen goes dark as he
Same
does
rotation.
fall asleep on this side of the map. Silence incredibly low here. Might just drown this one out. Furia takes Chief down to extremely low too. And Ulf is looking to put up those points, John.
This is the second time that Furia and Ulf have clashed over a bridge position on Erangel, Blank. Yesterday, Ulf were able to do so much and did so well to go all the way. They took that chicken dinner from that map. They won that bridge fight. Furia thought, you know what? We didn't make a decisive enough decision, didn't clear them out earlier on enough. But this
Good name
time,
from Ayala.
they're looking to gain that momentum and keep Ulf trapped under the bridge, if nothing else.
Another nade over the top here. Difficult to get it back up again as well. Good spray
no.
through the water. Ducks underneath. Trying to get across towards Aaron here. But also in a tricky spot.
Oh,
Good
hey,
shots from
Cass.
Solus. Very much needed at this point in time. Nade drops
Oh.
it towards the water.
Oh.
Takes out Silence.
Finds
Can he
silence
revive?
at the last moment. Scarface there.
Yes.
Look at a stand up and will get the
He
flush.
revived it.
Recoverable. It is
Just
recoverable.
Ayala
Revive it.
for Ulf. There's so many
Ulf.
low health bars. It looks like they're not even in the game,
Ulf
Blank,
first
but
squad.
they are. They're here, and hopefully, well, if you're an Ulf fan, hopefully they can stay because they are chasing for that match
다
point,
살렸어요,
and they
울프.
are not too far off. 9 points to
이런
go.
모르지?
I mean, keep on slugging here. 4 Thrives are spotted on the western edge. but Ulf managing to recover with how low their HPs were. I was very surprised they were able to do that. And 4 eliminations as well to grab. Under the bridge is not bad as well, because a lot of teams are going to break themselves upon you as they head over towards this position. A lot of teams are going to start taking casualties, especially with shifts like this one, and they remain in off the back of this.
No.
That is a shift up to the
And
northeast
40,
side.
when you
Forthright
do,
potentially looking to push in towards
when
Team
you do,
Flash, or just go hell for leather across the zone. See what they opt to go for here as Aura still
탈락 버려?
holding the box.
야 어디 가냐?
Holding that bridge. 4Thrives are spotted in the sight lines of Aura. Going low, but not going down just yet. Rolling back, and actually Ulf draws some attention. It might allow 4Thrives to keep this one going, to keep it alive on 3.
야 태워가지 저 단차 갈 거면.
Out in the open though, I don't think that vehicle's going anywhere anytime soon.
Black attempting to get out from here, but the sight lines are good from Aura. Really difficult proposition to make here for 4Thrives. How do they lead? They've got BTR as well as Aurora at their back.
Well, that fight is going on its own right. This western side does need to be paid attention to by all of these teams. Razak's lining them up though, and Aurora has started to crumble under his sight lines. Sure, Razy has been knocked, but he is recoverable. Ooh, maybe not anymore. Ulf chimes in. Ulf gets the knock onto Falak. And he is a little bit isolated. Gonna find it difficult to get that one back up. I think that might be the flush.
A really good pick off there coming through from Ulf onto an important team. More shots over towards Geekay at the moment. To steal those away. It's 4Thrives to find one of them, but he goes down next. Geekay, oh my goodness me, somehow living this one out. E-Arena is scouting this location too. 4Thrives hanging on by a thread in this game. 111 points, T24 on his belly.
Blank Ulf are on 85 points right now. They are 7 points behind the bubble. They are slowly marching their way.
40 긴장 많이 했네.
To 4Thrives to make them a little bit more nervous than they're probably already feeling. And on their bridge position, they're going to be safe for a little while longer. The teams to their south, the teams to their west could be a massive point scoring opportunity for them too.
Definitely a difficult position to play though. With Aura as all 4 inside box compound, that is a strong spot to play up against them. So they're just trying to steal as many points they can from around the map. They know that the more eliminations they're able to get right now means the less they have to push on the placements.
졌었을 때 좀 괜찮아.
This guy has been phenomenal with an ace today, by the way. He's pulling pins on things that just have not been seen in the past, but finally will get shut down.
E-Project. BTR in the fight now.
Whoa.
Axel close range finds effect. The long range radius needs to anchor for them. And it's only Federalis now. No, hang on a minute. Axel was still alive there. And Federalis will try potentially to get Razak back. This is crawlable. This is doable.
8 eliminations now for Ulf. They are right at the boundary, and another knock comes through. They are doing incredibly good work right now to make the numbers happen. Just 5 points away. T24 will step up though, gets the Molotov over towards top. Any points are good for T24, because although this might not end in a smash, they might still just win by points alone. So anything they can grab is good news. 9 eliminations for Ulf. They keep it going.
They have 4 more points to grab. Federalis steps up for BTR. More damage pouring on over towards TT Project, but this ridgeline may just be too tough to cross. Next circle comes in. It keeps in Aura, but it pushes a lot of the bridge positions for Ulf.
울프 여기서 호라 민다 우승이다.
Massive challenge on their hands. Where
호라까지 밀면 우승이야. 진짜.
T24 might just backstab onto BTR, finds the first, and another point is added to their tally. T24.
킬 뺏겼어 심지어.
Looks to take shots over towards Axel, and it's good damage.
I don't think you're allowed to do that. T24.
Still 봐요. 오. His kill.
Move it to Miramar. We will see the deserts. Guaranteed, but 10 eliminations for Ulf. They are on 89. 3 points shy. Placements would do it.
They can work it. For Ulf to get a second double elimination tally game is incredible.
Only 3 points to smash
coming
point.
through from this squad. Pandem's trying to make their way across. Ulf picks up another 11 eliminations now. They are so close to the boundary. Just a couple of placements required.
And teams are starting to fall. FES goes down. They're on 12 blank.
No.
18.
Oh.
They're up there. They're up.
They reached it.
They get another point. And now Ulf join 4Thrives. The threat has been levied. The targets at the back of 4Thrives has been realized. And they need to hold their
근데
nerve
이거
into
호라
Miramar.
밀면-
Two teams will go to the desert with a chance to take it all home. And 4Thrives could be top.
이 판에 점수
We started the
넘기겠는데?
day at a 43-point difference on the match point for Ulf towards 4Thrives. They dropped that difference down to 20.
A chance to not only take it on a smash, but take it on pure raw point scoring ability as well. Ulf, they do still have more left in the tank.
울프
and they can
완전
keep
베테랑
closing this
팀이에요.
gap, Blank. The closer they get, the more
사실 LN
the 4Thrives
빼고는
will sweat.
거의 파비안만큼 오래 했어요.
Played over the top here. Flash. A little bit of damage over towards E Arena. How does Ulf exit this position though? I think honestly they've done enough this game. They know they've got themselves the match point. They can comfortably bow this one out.
But you go as far as you
Oh.
can, right? And nade over onto Ayala takes Fury, their closest competitor.
Ulf can make
running.
this.
You just want as much as you can get here. They are 4 players alive. Horror, they do have 4
Ulf's
players. but
power,
they are
like-
locked into this compound now. Potential to move along the riverbank here for Ulf. They can shimmy along this one and get everybody back to their feet yet again. As 4 players, they've got a lot of runway.
The really big issue right now for Ulf though is supplies. Where do they get that resupply from? I can imagine these guys are so low.
If they
on
have
meds,
many
so low
smoke,
on utility.
they can fight with
It's gonna
Hora's
be
compound.
bandages, anything they can use here to get their HP counts back up again. They got a little resupply from the guys on Furia, but 15 eliminations. This is an unbelievable step up from Ulf right in the closing hours of PMGO.
Ulf
Oh,
moving
let's
up
go for it.
towards the
Be
other
careful.
compound. We
Be
know that they're
careful.
over that boundary. They
Yes,
should
like
know
this.
too.
They
But
can
both
nade
teams
to
have
Hora.
leave. It's not worth pushing this compound at this stage, I don't think, Blank. It's maybe a better idea to look along this
How many
coastline,
smoke?
to navigate through, potentially
don't
try and
have
get
any
a back
smoke.
foot underneath Goat Team. If you could sweep through Game Stars, get rid of the rest of Boom, it might be a better approach. They might just want to try and
Yes,
blast
yes,
Hora
they
out
have
the way,
smoke.
though.
They have smoke.
Style points if nothing else.
Well, they sort of
push.
have to get rid of this team. They're
They
always going
push.
to be a threat to them, and this is an isolated fight for them too.
Sky's
Good smokes to
nade,
get the run
Sky's
over
nade,
towards here.
and
This team is feeling
Molly.
hot, but it's a nice Molotov that comes through from
Oh my god,
Molotov.
oh my god, oh my
Get
god.
around the side. It's a big explosion. Now just down to 2 players.
Scarface and Solus on the back lines. There is an
Oh, one
answer.
knock,
There's a
but
nade
one knock.
into the window. No fear trying to get those flushes. They do confirm.
2
it.
knock?
The second knock comes through. That's from Boom out to the east side. So it is now.
3 knock?
Ulf has a little bit more, and now No Fear's the last alive. Scarface has 2 nades, looking for these flushes. More points to add to the tally, and Ulf aren't done yet.
Oh.
Solus hops in.
Whoa,
a little
last
bit
one.
too overexposed, but Boom
One nade from
still
Scarface.
have the
Last
angle.
one.
Nade in from Scarface. He's spotted. And
Nah.
the bounce isn't there.
Just trying to look for some
It's
more
fucking hard,
eliminations
it's fucking
right
hard.
now for Ulf. Anything extra this and Scarface can get here is fantastic. Up to 95 here, not counting placements.
Guaranteed at least 2 placements. 97 is the minimum. As we see, they will go low. They will go down on that southwest side, leaving Scarface alone. Horror with 1 player as well. Boom have flexed all the way out to that west side as Horror do fall to a third party from Team Flash, who at the moment look like they might be in command of this game.
I mean, Boom came in thick and fast there, but Scarface is running
Wow.
as quick as he can. He's got the trainers on right now
Wow,
to get out of the way.
Scarface,
There's a
really?
shot he can move up to. He's trying to bank on having a top 4 because those placements are starting to flow on through now for Ulf, creeping his way through the lobby.
In this 17
98
points
points.
right now.
Ulf right now.
They
98
can put a
points.
massive dent in that gap here. Team Flash with the remnants of Goat Team. 3 players alive for Goat Team.
Oh, whoa, 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 okay.
On the tally. He's got 6 of the
Okay.
16 elims that the team's found.
Okay.
He's done the lion's share of the work, but Boom, want a challenge. He's going to step out to it. Knows he's covered off on the angle.
Oh,
Want a
okay.
challenge.
Yes.
And of course, sure. They go down in 4th place, though, Blank. That is
16
4 more
eliminations.
points to put that
Wow.
dent in. I think, what's that, a 13-point
Chilling,
differential?
20-point game. 20-point game from Ulf once again. Incredible stuff. These are some scrappy matches coming through from the guys on Ulf. for Four Thrives. Now things start to get a little shaky. How do they play out these next matches? They had fantastic games on Miramar. We need to see those again.
Right now, we've got to finish this game out, though. Team Flash with 4 players on the north side, a 2-2 split. This is where they found their feet in the survival stage.
개꿀잼인데?
This exact sort of scenario, playing this harrying, hampering force on the edges.
But Flash have been slow before. Will they be slow again? Boom, looking to push further and further up the tables. You called them out earlier this match, John. And they look to be playing well.
Hoping to push as far as they can go. They need to get a lot of points
Boom
on
can
board,
make
get
chicken.
high up in those rankings in order to secure a place at PMWC. That is what is on their minds right now. Grabbing those points. With BTR in 12th place, it's unlikely that they're going to be able to surpass them. So they're going to look towards RRQ, and to surpass RRQ on those PMWC points that RRQ have already earned, they need a 3rd place in this tournament.
It's a big jump up required for them with how well Fury is currently doing as well. But on this game, 6 eliminations, there's plenty more points to be had here. In an open ground finish, Flash currently gets the circle, and they have a ridgeline.
Whoa, 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 good coming, good coming.
Up. They look to remove Boom off this corner.
Nade supplies looking pretty even across these 2 teams. Team Flash with a little bit of an advantage as well as 20 smokes. They could get stuck in though.
No, Yummy.
Force wins the challenge against Yummy. It's very, very close, but it is no cigar. Moxie now with a nade cooking. Tries to find the forward position, but it splits the difference. Again, huge damage coming on in, and GOAT team even.
No! Yeah.
The spray down is huge, and GOAT team.
Okay. 3v4 with Flash.
Holds strong right to the end, dips back out into the blue to grab the buggy after a quick first aid kit. But where is Flash?
They are not engaged.
요 산주 어디가? 야 산주 어디가?
They were really reluctant to get stuck in. They should have this under control.
Yeah?
Team Boom trying to move through the middle and actually doing pretty well to get around the side of this. And Team Flash just giving them sells the slip. El Barrel on the back lines though, and it may just be a little bit too much. Bozy is spotted, and Octa's still going.
Octa looking for a little bit more, dissecting like a doctor in this game. El Barrel, one of the most clutch players we've seen on this squad, now playing off the backside of a great year, but spotted by Zeus.
Will very unlikely be able to get out from behind this one with the blue zone closing. He's going to find a big pick. El Barrel does put some damage down range, but the reses have come through now for Team Flash, and they will.
왼쪽 끝으로 같이 올리지.
A magnificent performance in the final moments from Boom.
이거 흥분했나 보다. 아쉬운데? 치킨 먹을만 했는데.
On match point, chasing down the lobby leaders of Four Thrives when they look so safe today. We talked about how the points gap was incredibly large. That points gap just got squished.
It is
뭐야 일론 머스크 닮았다.
when you consider the points
약간 머리 민 일론 머스크.
over these matches. A 13-point difference at the top of the tables. That is not enough to feel safe from a point victory.
얘네 둘은 쌍둥이인가 봐요, 그죠?
They are far and away the only 2 teams.
쌍둥이 같죠?
One though now. I think at this stage. Okay, sure, this is possible. It's possible. It's just very, very unlikely.
But this is promising though. And we always talk about the human element in this game. You see Ulf, they look happy, right?
쌍둥이 맞아요.
The same cannot be said for Four Thrives when you
쌍둥이들이 게임을 잘해.
Ulf is gaining momentum here. Four Thrives need to get it back.
키베치 감독 영상에 올려놨으니까 확인 부탁드릴게요.
According to their own reports, anyway, they will not be able to smash this time around. Ulf will challenge them in the next, but Team Flash
will be haunted by Ulf, really? 나 이게 확실히 이게 헤드셋을 쓰고 있으니까 귀가 아프긴 하네. 귀가 이게 바람이 공기가 여지껏 제가 봐왔던 쌍둥이들은 다 항상 게임을 잘하더라. 이상하게. 다른 게임 할 때도 베트남에 쌍둥이 선수들이 있었거든요. 근데 걔네들 진짜 잘했거든요.
And I think that's one of the sickest team bits that we see there from Team Flash. And hey, shout out to them for getting the win.
Oh,
We were
thank you,
this
Akash.
close
Thank you
though
so
to
much.
getting our first Indonesian win, Max, but it just came short.
Could have been it for Team Boom, but unfortunately, no. Flash had a different idea in mind, and they were in 50th positions. You know, any extra ranking at this point is going to get you some extra money on the board for Team Flash. But now we do have to
오늘
talk
좀 일찍
here.
자야겠다.
Ulf reaching
너무
the
늦게
smash
잤어요,
zone.
요즘.
I was about to say, who cares about Team Flash? Let's talk about Ulf because boy,
약간 포티
if
우승하면은
Fortnite
이제
felt the pressure
인도네시아
before, it just
로즈마리가 좀 재밌는 서사가 생기는 건데 이제 그거대로 이제 포티가 우승을 못하면은 이제 인도네시아 프라이드가 이제 터키한테까지 가는 거죠.
Yeah, actually, the point gap. I'm really intrigued to see what the leaderboards are going to look like. But
형제의
the
나라.
point gap is actually getting so slimmer every single game. They could technically win without the smash ruling taking effect. Ulf could make the unthinkable happen.
I don't
on
know.
day two.
I don't know.
can't
I'm not
believe
sure.
it. I really can't believe it. That gap was so large. I didn't think anybody was going to.
but
I know,
very
I know.
good
And then
performance
just like that, Ulf
Today, so
caught him.
I don't know.
Sit down.
Ulf
Right
can make
away.
that.
And taking it home, looking so good. But every single player is going to be actually
보즈랑
looking at the players
지우스.
of Flash. Zeus doing really well. So again, respect to them. But there is the bigger storyline happening here. Ulf versus Fourth Rives. It's going down.
Congratulations, Team Flash.
Anyway.
Congrats. Yeah.
For Ulf, something that they were able to fix here and something
그게
that
있는
you've been
게요.
really harping them on
이 대회도
is them
그런지는
losing
모르겠는데
players.
세계
This
대회
was
나가면은
one of their best
100,
performances.
120을
Even
안
though Ulf
쓰거든요.
didn't end up winning,
90
they were
프레임일 거야,
able
아마.
to always recover
제가 했을 때까지는
the
다
down
그랬었는데.
players and make sure most of them stay alive.
그래서
I think
오히려
all four players at one point combined
이게
were
SMG로
below
한번
50
쫙 빠는 게
and they got
좀
the full
나쁘지 않아요.
reset against Furia below the bridge, and actually those crates gave them a lot of ammo to work
좀
with.
이게 그
Everyone doing so well. And
프레임의
the same
격차이가
with
약간
Scarface
120,
Dad.
120이랑
At the end,
90이랑 좀
Scarface
다르거든요.
able to get
총
himself
쏘는
the
느낌.
MVP of the game, and
맞는
they could have
느낌도
almost got
다르고.
the win onto Horror if Solus didn't get
그리고
too aggro at that moment. But I can't be
뭐
too
이것도
critical
모르겠어.
because this is
이게
literally the
항상
game that gives
안드로이드
hope
폰을 쓰다
back
보니까
in the
세계
hands of Ulf.
대회에서는
I actually thought it was a good
아이폰처럼 이제
push there
착착착착 그냥
from Ulf,
가는 대로 맞지가
but
않아.
it was a much
에임이 좀
better
밀리거든요.
defense from Aura.
그러다
Because
보니까
they ended up throwing Molotovs
샷건이
to the
한 번
smokes
놓치면
of
오히려
Ulf,
SMG가
and they
좀
obviously
좋은
can't see that. They were
경우들도
just
있어.
running into it and it just backfired, and then we saw what happened with the grenade there.
그리고 지금
But
버전이
overall, this is what we
이제
wanted to see. A
지금
squad being able to step up, and boy, do we have one now. And we
이번
have
업데이트
one
전 버전일
with
거거든요.
a lot of experience
그래서
too.
이제
They have
샷건
been to global
템포도
events before.
패치
It's
전일
not just
거고.
like it's a new squad, it's some new blood. No,
그래갖고
they have the maturity to
SMG가 나쁘지
probably
않을 수도.
take this away.
샷건이 더
from
좋기는 해.
They won
아직.
their local tournament. They got second place at PMGC
역체감
2025
심하죠.
in Thailand for the grand finals. This is a team that has that driving force behind them to make the unthinkable happen, and they're doing it today. It's just been so exciting. The improvement on
Wow,
has
20
been
points.
paramount, and 20 point on board. And Shortfall placed the
Damn.
points, but 16 in limbs, 7. They turned up the heat to 11.
They were taking the fight with anybody. First, we saw them fight Furia, and that's the one you're talking about, where all the players, there were already some knocked, there were already some with way below 50% HP, and they were able to come back from that one. For this squad,
근데
remember, as we end up
LN
going
이 친구
into
말 잘
Miramar,
들어야겠다.
they do have a chicken
딱 봐도
dinner in
막내
Miramar.
같잖아요.
Yeah, but we do have to talk
잘못
about, of course, their
까불려면
rivals in
깔리겠는데.
PMGO Season 1 here is going to be Fourth Rives. Only a 3-pointer. I was really happy throughout the entirety of this tournament. They are fixing their win
파비안
splits.
둘에
But
포레스트
here,
하나
they were willing
있는데
to at
중간에
least
픽스
sacrifice one
있는데.
play, which you're already happy about, Seven. It's a small positive.
Yes, congratulations,
이러면 말
Fourth
잘 들을
Rives. You
수밖에
were
없지.
able to finally sacrifice a player, but boy, do you guys piss me off whenever you end up doing one of the weirdest splits that I've ever seen you guys do. And the reason why I'm bringing this up and the reason why I'm being so harsh is because this is always happening with this squad. They just start getting into their mind. I don't know if it comes down to just one player, whatever the case might be, but just look at
9
that
points.
gap that Ulf has been able to close up. 13 points. For Fourth Rives, if you do
몇 점
want to
차이야?
win
13점
the
차이.
championship,
13
you
points.
need to lock in. You need to make sure you go back to your basics of what you were able to do yesterday. Don't start changing stuff up with this weird 2-1 splits, sending Husaifa by himself in the middle or so. What are we doing here?
Yeah, I mean, Miramar is their home turf. They got 100% win ratio on Miramar yesterday, so there's definitely a bit of a positive leading into these two following games. But I fully agree, Seven. I couldn't put it any better. They are definitely shaking in their own boots. They're feeling the pressure. And now also in the Smash Zone, the pressure is at all-time
I
high.
don't use
To emphasize
angle
even
with
more
arc.
on that push, if you're not sure about actually committing with Husaifa when you send him to the center of the
Compensator is
circle,
better,
have
I
him fall
think.
back.
And
You
then
were already down the player.
unuse-
Remember, they had to sacrifice
say that?
IQ. You have to make sure you are decisive.
Yes,
and
I
if
don't
we
use
go
angle.
back to group stages
And
with Fourth
use-
Rives performance,
If
one
you
of
want to
the
use
big
angle,
one of the big
flash
things
hider
that
is
actually
better.
upset me from then in group
And
stages
don't use
was
the
that
angle.
they were just not able to be decisive. And
This
it's
is
starting
group
to
stage.
showcase
vertical
again.
grip.
This is
I
group
use
stage
vertical
for Thrive
and
in that game.
compensator.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what's happening.
Yeah, speaking of decisive, you know, we were talking about a little bit of an engagement earlier on when we saw
18점.
Ulf and Fudia get into
근데
it.
그게 있어.
If
세계 대회 처음
Thrive would have been
나오잖아요.
able to third party that situation,
아예
that
완전
could have
처음
stopped
나오는
this whole
팀이면
situation, but instead
그게
they decided
어려울
to
수
play a
있어.
little bit slower.
Look, would it be
진짜
risky? Yes.
급파
but
올라온
the potential
것만으로도 잘한
turn off
거지.
of that fight, if you do come out on top, would have been just incredible. So indecision, indecisiveness, and yeah, group stage.
플래시도 작년 주실
It's
때
just back in the bloodstream for
급파
Four
16등
Thrive, and they are
했으니까.
really having a bad time.
Well, we're
잘하는
going
팀인데.
into Miramar, guys. So, Seven, if you can, one more time, remind which team you feel is going to be the
멘탈적인 게 크긴
strongest
하죠.
going into Miramar.
그리고 이게
They got the
루비가
momentum. They've had a win.
이
Yes, I
짬바를
know
무시를
Four Thrives was
못하더라고.
able to get 2 wins yesterday. But the body language, luckily
정말
for us, we're in the arena. We're able to look at the players. I'm
있는데,
looking at
게임을
the
하다
body
보면
language of these players of Four Thrives. And it's
이게 진짜 짬바에서
completely
나오는
the
거라고.
opposite that it was
그걸 좀 무시
after
못하더라고요.
Rondo. Remember, earlier in the day in Rondo, they had an amazing match. Right now,
그건 진짜
just a lot of
경험이고.
question marks.
Yeah. I mean, Black was
재능이.
talking about it. He was like, the players are smiling on the side of Ulf. And the thing is, they've been given hope for the first time in these
Hello,
finals.
Shyam.
Hope is coming
Hello.
their way, and they're stripping the hope away of Four Thrives that are getting just sadder and sadder by the minutes, it feels like. So, Miramar, man, this one is going to be
표정이 별로
intense.
좋지
You can take a
않죠?
look there at the top performers, and one of them is going to be a Four Thrives player in T24. And
I want to see those performances.
Yep.
Hopefully he's gonna have to pull some kind of performances here. If anything, I'm gonna put some extra pressure on some of those players. And the one player I'm
졸려.
actually gonna be looking at is Falak, the main star of that squad.
졸리다.
The one that everybody looks after. He
어디가?
has to set the tone. He has to make
야,
sure he
어디가 너는
leads
경기해야
by
되는데.
example. Even if he might be the IGL, he is the owner of Four Thrives, and he needs to make sure he starts putting up good numbers.
got to perform.
Where was Top going?
Yeah, I saw him and Doc take off there for a second. Maybe they're going to go.
Is East
know,
going to play?
Yeah.
Well, we don't know.
Maybe get a little hydration here because we're headed to the desert here, guys. And now we have a show. I mean, it's so crazy to me, again, the fact that we have Ulf not only in the Smash Zone, which we were talking about as a possibility, but could possibly win it with just
자기가
points.
쓰고 싶은 거 쓰나 보네.
I think it's going to happen. As Seven just stated, they are a very momentum-based team. It's time to make it happen on the Dusty Dunes.
Let's get into it as we go into the last two
피곤하고
matches
출출해가지고 뭐 좀
of
가져올게요.
this grand finals. We're headed into Miramar, Arigel, Rondo, done. And let's take a look here at this playing path.
Call it playing pad too. Should be able to just kind of spread everybody out. If you're all now, you're in the same situation where you're gonna have not only just the lobby against you, you're gonna have the crowd against you, because every single time somebody from Four Thrives got eliminated, boy, this crowd was going absolutely nuts. And this is what I was talking in regards to They got that maturity, they got that experience. I don't think they're gonna let that kind of stuff face them.
I don't feel like they're going to crumble under the pressure of being in a Smash. And I feel like, if anything, this is going to boost them even more, that they could be the champions, claiming for all of these players their first international trophy. And who knows, maybe
유관중
even
계획이네요,
War 2, because those
유관중.
players have been
관중
putting up
진짜 많은
insane
것
numbers
같던데?
today, Hot Juice.
Well, we just saw Four Thrives exit the plane. Time to heat things up just a little bit more as we head on over to the desert and to our casters.
Oh, it's
포티가
getting
또 미라마에서
toasty here
굉장히
on
작단 말이죠.
Miramar. It is hot
Poti,
indeed.
yesterday,
Four
Poti very
Thrives
good
and
performance in Miramar,
with
you
a
know.
chance to clash and to find one another, lacking here on the desert. 100% win rate for Four Thrives in Miramar final games, but on a massive momentum streak.
Huge momentum streak here for them. 7-2-1 getting taken out by the knife from Swash to begin things off. The circle is towards Ulf to start things off. Down towards Porto. A lot of water in with the island still in play. Four Thrives do not have to go far, but
나 이제 임팔라 서클 뜰 때마다 기대돼.
the
설마
barricade
또?
between themselves and Four Thrives if they so wish.
Let's think back to the last time we had an East Island finish.
이거
back
울프한테
to the
서클이
finals
좋긴
in
하다.
London. We found ourselves going all the way out there. It was, I think it was Regnum Kaya at that time who were chasing towards that top spot. Countrymen of Ulf, obviously both Turkish teams. They were able to do so much, but
Again,
in
it's
the
the island
end,
circle.
it was D plus Kira able to win out from the islands on the offside. Will we see a repeat of that? So unlikely that these islands get played in, but It's always possible. And with 4Thrives being a lot further from the coastline, you've got to imagine that they'd have to play late through this one.
The big thing for Ulf right now is they took a massive split at the start of the game. They have a huge amount of awareness of what's going on inside the circle, where players are.
Every people same thinking like that.
Everything that sits
It's
over towards the
Stalin.
north side of it, including Minas Generales. So for Ulf, they start this game off really strong in terms of the information game. Is the momentum still going to be there? Because we have got hyped up about teams like this in the past, and then they have fallen flat as soon as they hit the match point.
Whoa.
To Ulf here.
7-2-1 on our screens right now. Blank, this was a team we were talking about doing so well from yesterday. Capitalizing on.
Hey, you have a.
Was a lot of
Yeah,
mistakes. Safe to say
bow. Using bow.
Allowing them into the gaps, allowing them to survive where perhaps they shouldn't have done.
Okay.
It's just been a big fall off for them today.
And then.
I think
Hey, using bow, bro.
This,
What are you doing?
Would have probably put them on the back page.
이거 활
They're going to
쏴야지.
be closing their day. They're still in the scrap though with Gaming Stars and could potentially find something. And they're not quite finding its way all the way in. Gaming Stars find the hot drop on Miramar. I wonder if it will repeat next game. Earn some more points as Maniac able to close. Does get shot out with the DBS to the kneecaps. A nice little leg sweep.
난리 났어.
Potentially a little bit more. It's just challenges back and forth between them and GameStar. The arena want to
Free kill for EA.
to their tally, and up towards the top of the table, it is all too welcome.
Decent pushing coming through from GameStar over towards 7-2-1. A lot of teams seem to be getting cut out quite early here on Miramar as well.
Whoa.
To the plate. Two teams
Whoa.
early here, John. Does open up the circle in a big way.
Run.
Assist coming through from Turney K for E-Arena to stay alive as much as they can. Taking down more and more players. Rolex the last to roll. 4 Gaming Stars.
7-1이 L4를 쓰는 팀인데 여기서 차를 구할 수밖에 없었나 보다.
Full encirclement here, but Rolex might just be able to wend his way through the hills and get to safety. Nobody else really getting stuck in at this point. And 4 points sampled away from the lobby by Gaming Stars, and no one's really going to blink twice about that. The arena on 3 though, and they draw level with Furia.
Again, as we say though, all that with 2 teams going down, that is a total of 8 players out of the lobby. Miramar is a big place. 2 teams being out opens up so much space to play around with. 4Thrives, they don't have to deal with many teams coming in from that western side. They can start to play this out a little bit more comfortably. They are moving over towards Ulf right now, though, well as the Flash. Very close to Ulf.
4Thrives potentially in danger. I mean, the map can sometimes be a little bit deceptive in terms of closeness, in terms of proximity, but yeah, Team Flash definitely have had shots over towards 4Thrives here, and they continue to ring out. The boot pinging the lead away, but will take a little bit of damage to the vehicle. Still looking pretty healthy though. Should be fine for the time being.
짜펠 있을 땐 아래 고리랑 같이 쓰고 동쪽을 막는 게 좋나요? 상황마다 다르지 않을까요? 집이 넓어가지고 집 막기 바쁠 텐데. 나갈 수 있나?
Ulf is playing a 2-2 split right now on the southeast side of Labandita, and then just a little bit further towards the south. They're trying to confirm the best spot over towards that fielded area, just in case we head there. In which case we do, they have a really awesome springboard at the start of their game. Most likely just waiting for this stage to shift, and then very, very big decisions will have to happen shortly after that.
와,
from S2G.
잃을 거 없는 사람들이 왔어요.
S2G were able to have a miracle run on Miramar in their group stage to make the top 6 here. And they'd love to go as far as they can on this one as well, I'm sure. They're in a solid spot here. West of Impala, near Minas Generalis as well. Nades not quite connecting, and Pandem hiding behind these corners. Just a little bit too much terrain in the way for the Flak to catch them, to take them down on the knock. On the north side, we'll have threat potentially from Aura and BTR in maybe about a minute's time, but this fight can be pretty slow.
It's going to definitely slow down a fair amount right now. For S2G currently battling out for that eastern edge of Minas Generalis versus Pandem at the moment. But we are, I think most players, most teams are waiting for this second shift There's a lot of potential of what it can do on this next circle. We can head far over towards the eastern side, play around Impala, which would be interesting, especially for Boom in terms of trying to get up towards that top side of the table.
Making it into third place for Boom would pretty much lock in their spot over on PMWC as well. And depending on where Bigatron finish, they could leapfrog them with a fourth place, but they do need to get at least fourth place, no matter what, to be able to
좀
jump
다른
up
땅이긴
fast,
해가지고.
because Bigatron are currently in fourth on their regional points with 19 on the PMWC points scoring tables, and you need to get at least fourth on this table to score more than that, and likely more, because BTR won't finish last.
Both Wolf and 4Thrives taking splits right now, trying to confirm as best they can into this next circle, which will be popping in just 10 seconds time.
실력이 늘었는지 안 늘었는지 저가 알 수가 없는데.
pivotal circles during this entire tournament of
원래 잘하는데 지금 잘 안 되는 걸 수도 있죠.
Both Wolf and 4Thrives towards the center, heads north. 4Thrives do need to get a move
여기
on, but
울프 여기
have
이거
open space in front
정보
of them
나온다.
to make the
가자.
dash.
Do they have the speed? It looks like they're already on the bike. 4Thrives
will rotate there.
2 and 2 around Team Flash, behind a lot of teams on the queue. BTR happy to move up towards that hill to the east of Truck Stop. Maybe
와 이거
falling
14는
short
어려운데?
there. I don't imagine they want to step too much closer. E-Arena happy on the north side. I think they've lost the player though earlier on
check
in their fight.
this compound is very important for them. And then 40 a fucking hard one, really. Very hard.
4Thrives, are they going to get stuck in near Impala?
They are trapped right now. 4Thrives are in a really quite difficult situation to be in between GOAT as well as TT Project. TT Project will hear these shots ringing out.
치킨 먹기는 쉽지 않을 수도.
The rear at the moment.
포티가 이번
None of
판에.
these teams are in, so they do need to move further forward. But 4Thrives got a big task in front of them. Luckily, Hazaifa opens up well over towards Force.
Gives position away though. Teams are going to know that this is where 4Thrives are playing. Could potentially be a little bit more of a motive to get stuck in. But you know that Ulf is also in that smash point boundary, so it's not just the one team you need to worry about. Do you throw a game away to stop them from scoring points at this stage with Ulf still in the game? I'm not entirely sure, especially when they're a full four.
Where you go?
GOAT team looking to try and keep ahead of them, and Boom beyond that.
Really important pick-off for 4Thrives there. It means that GOAT is now on the run, and they can just follow them in. Basically ride their tailwind off the back of this one.
없는데 왜?
Get further in towards the circle, but they are stuck on the edge of Impala. Must remember that.
Managed to get past it though, fairly convincingly. GOAT team have gone along the coastline behind Boom, who are taking position on these mountains, but the terrain covers it off. Where GOAT team decide to pull up is where 4Thrives are going to have to set their challenge and maybe stake their claim. Falak draws it short because now Yummy is starting to get involved. So is Octa from this massive high ground that they hold.
Gorgeous bit of high ground to work with. The big thing right now is that Yumi's also holding Longhouse, which is a hard prospect for 4Thrives because this would be a great checkpoint for them as they just swing by on this coastal edge. Hazaifa getting close to focus at the moment. Moxie providing cover.
And through all of this, Blank, Ulf are very clearly in the center, fairly safe next to Pandem. No one's pushing them at all. So it is 4Thrives in the most danger right now of our two hotspot teams. They've already managed to find a point, but GOAT team.
Oh,
for luck. And Aurora, they're pushing him from behind.
Aurora.
Oh, it's a pincer.
Hit a backside for
Falak
40.
is down. Will potentially get flushed away here. Indeed he will. And 4Thrives are on 3, going very low. Octa can't quite clip. IQ on the approach. Looks for more. Looks for that spray down. But maybe Aurora in for the assist.
Look at the join.
The circle heads over towards Ulf, Pandem, Aura. 4Thrives are further to go, and it might just fall down again. T24 are leaving IQ as well as Hazaifa, the last two players alive.
The foundations for 4Thrives built on
진짜로?
sand and will crumble in the desert wind right now. 2 players alive and a massive chance
야, 차까지 꼈어.
to sneak this one away. At the 11th hour,
됐다.
it's unlikely the 4Thrives finish anywhere below second,
Is
but
it
it would
really?
be an ashen second place.
Hey, 40.
Trying to find any purchase on this circle. Aura just beneath them. Shots are taken. There's another angle along the way. You can see how low these players are going. IQ making the mad dash, but the vehicle starts to smoke.
Where you going? Where you going?
IQ. I mean, if they can pull this one out the bag.
Tiny
they're a
house?
stronger man
Yes,
than
like
many.
that.
And they get to a shack for Huzaifa. IQ, does he commit to it as well?
Yo,
this is fairly central, and they will be able to outlast.
are you
And
okay?
remember, points are also very important with how close Ulf are now, especially given their position in the map.
Well, for Fourth Thrive's, points are now king, because it doesn't matter if we get to the last match, because that will be the final match anyway. For Fourth Thrive, there is no smash outside of that 6th game. There's no smash possibility here in my eyes, with only 2 players left remaining and still under pressure.
Points for Fourth Thrives. 2 players are alive, but they are under a lot of pressure. Up on the hilltop. Looks like Aurora are potentially getting stuck in. Shots over towards Hodder.
Bro, is that a
as well
rule
with their
or
players that remain? The 3 of them. Look at a play in from the northeastern side.
I think Aurora players
Edge is just
doing their
so
tactics.
free, Blank.
Yeah.
And it's Ulf and Team
But
the only players who are there.
Pretty much,
I
if
think
we get a
other-
western shift on the circle,
other mistake
Ulf is in
from
such a
them.
good spot because it's so barren around this area, you can see, and Ulf has this lovely position to play from. Very hard to inject yourself over towards that spot, but they still need to get a western shift on this one. It's not done just yet, because if this pushes away from Ulf, they have to leave, and that's hard.
울프 치킨각 나오는데 자리가
Tough stuff. Come on,
자리가
through
진짜
mid,
치킨각
traded,
나오는데?
no knock found, but Moxie takes the brunt of the damage. Safety backed off the angle by the rear guards from Goat Team, but they've both taken a heavy hit and have to get some healing done. We'll be able to find some, but Focus has fallen. Boom are also out in the wings waiting for it. Goat Team starting to falter now, starting to stumble. Just these 2 players on the angle, and Safji looks for Moxie. More nades are pouring in, and Furia will get stuck in as well on the north side. BTR are there, and it's a south shift. It's not the best route, but it's still pretty bloody good.
Look at the
It works well for
circle.
them. They
What?
have so much control over the circle now.
와, 개활진 서클
And they can take a lot of shots, but even if
개빡이다.
they don't get the chicken dinner off this game, there's a high potential for eliminations coming through from Ulf in the near future.
Otter rip through Furia on the approach, getting 1 knock and flush. There is an answer from Ayala, but Furia just faltering a couple of times so far today and will not be able to jump up and be in competition for the top spots. Otter will want revenge, and they descend for 1 and another.
Furia
the
gone.
first Miramar sees Brazil out. They'll
Furia
have to go to
can
the last.
smash.
Furia not able to get over the match point. And
Oh.
not close enough, but looking to try and hold on to their
BTR.
3rd place spot. E-Arena is on the chase. BTR moves up. And Aura
선곡이나
Getting
편집해
swept
주시는
aside
분이
a little
따로
bit here.
없습니다. 다 제가 해요. 노래 추천을 가끔 받긴
Aurora with
하는데.
S2G challenging them. Top goes
뭐야?
down. Aurora now on 2
일로 왔어?
players. It's Doc and Seol. Kamikaze lost, and Solke up and into the fight for S2G. They've still got a backstop coming through, and Hamzy G, who's fending off TT Project, could be dangerous if they're found.
Huzaifa
Might be
down.
difficult. Huzaifa is down as well. You're right, for Fourth Thrives, they are just the 1 player remaining. IQ, the last to stand. It's not a chicken dinner. It's not even going to be survival points at this stage. Goodness me, they are starting to limp through this one.
shots from both.
FL. Team Flash here.
Their way into the
이거
circle.
플래시면 또 모르겠다.
Over towards that south side, Flash in a good spot. Also, you can see right here on your screen, they have the full 360.
Okay, free kill. Okay, 1 more free kill.
Nowhere to hide. Orat still trying to pelt the circle with players and moving 1 in. Aurora still struggling against S2G, and TT Project not pushing past the backstop. Zeol falls next. S2G, they're on 4 eliminations now. Looking to try and climb as high as they can on the tables.
So many teams injured here, though, at this point in time. The Flash is up with 4 right now. Boom does get eliminated. S2G down on 3 players, Aura on 1. Pandem's still alive, but what can they do at this point? They have been struggling through this tournament so far. See if they can have a step up right now at the end. Next circle shift, so important for this team. They need it towards the north side for Ulf. But again, there are so many injured squad here, and they are one of the few 4-mans left remaining. out of this lobby that has just been torn apart by the 17-minute mark.
I think they take a west shift as well, Blank, here. I mean, all the teams out to the east, your main threat then is E-Arena, but you can hold out all these teams to the east, play off of Team Flash's position as well, and just cut this circle in half.
가운데는 아니에요. 약간 북쪽인데 다음 서클 위로 올라올걸요? 한번?
IQ keeping it calm inside the shack right now. There is a burning vehicle outside, so anyone that pops over this ridge should realistically know there might be a player in here and potentially look to clear. Pandem certainly knows what's going on. They've been taking shots towards these players for quite some time now. Okay, next circle shift. Let's see where it heads. What it will spell for the rest of the teams in the lobby.
South.
오, 씨! 와, 이거 잠깐만. 울프 야, 울프 쉽지 않은데?
That's Pandem, that's BTR, that's IQ.
야.
So it may not be a chicken dinner here for Ulf, but E-Arena have to move as well. That might open up a western rotate for them.
But the Flash is a very classic position to take a chicken dinner from. One of the most classic on Miramar as well, considering just how open it is around this area. So for Ulf, a difficult task, I would absolutely say. But you're right, there's a lot of teams on the outer edge. How they play this off for the rest of the game is definitely going to be important, because they essentially need to start sweeping and thinking more about points gain towards match 6, trying to get above 4 Thrives.
Some opportunities hopefully going to present themselves for S2G. They would love to get higher on the tables. We saw again that back-to-back chicken dinner in their group stage. They do know Miramar. These are some storied players. BTR though wants to take them out of the mix, out of the running. On the north side, they're looking to poke their noses in. With the remnants of Horror, one player left standing. No fear, it's alive for Horror.
If
BTR may well be aware of that.
If
Oof,
don't get many points in this match, and next match from last match, right?
Now. Everyone knows how difficult this next circle is to play.
It's very hard.
Big benefit for our team on the north side and Ulf is they've got all 4 vehicles still up, because they're able to hide them away inside that compound, which is going to be a massive benefit for them into the future. Scarface starts to walk forward now for the team, tentatively placing his first steps into the circle.
Oh,
good thing for Ulf is that they do have the roadside cover in play as well. They can get a little bit closer to the zone.
This nade's so dangerous. Okay.
It would put them in danger though if they fully go for that roadside cover. E-Arena's position
다음
on the
매치가
west, I
마지막
think, is
매치예요.
so important in this next zone, Blank, as well as obviously Team Flash.
IQ.
But E-Arena just stop anyone from
Okay,
crossing the road
IQ.
as IQ goes down.
IQ dead.
Player from 4 Thrives falls
to
and
113 points.
denied the
Oh,
opportunity
damn
to
it.
smash.
Not a single placement point gathered either, John. As Ketch looks over towards Pandem, and potentially that might be an opportunity for them to open up on this eastern side.
앞에 능선이
Flash also
끼는구나.
spots them and will begin to take shots.
이러면은 또 모르지.
Flash have such brilliant angles over towards Pandem. So do S2G. So do Ulf. I don't think Pandem can make this one. I don't think anyone can make this rotate, Blank. A player out in the open, maybe just dipping into the blue. Leon tries to save his bacon, but it is cooking.
Phantom is free kill, right?
And I don't think it's going to stay unburnt too much longer.
Flash continuing to open up from this incredible spot of the map to play in. E-Arena down towards the southwest side. Nora finding more, but shots sent over this way, and Eren at least steals away 1.
They do manage to heap on the damage. One player now left for Pandem. Next circle.
Next
Coming on through. Will
circle.
it push all further? It goes central. This should be Team Flash's game. All things considered, they are coming
와,
on.
이거
They're looking to
힘든데?
keep that momentum going and maybe
It's
jump
fucking
up the
hard for
tables nice
Wolf.
and high, but
What?
it's E-Arena, TT Project on the southwest that really haven't stepped towards one another yet.
Ulf has to make a
They
decision
can-
soon.
they
However,
can enter
players
the
for now, they're
zone
looking for
in the
spots to
circle.
play. They're not necessarily
But
looking for players. Points would be perfect
very-
for them going forward.
Not good position.
I really don't know how
They need to
play this
push
one out.
E-Arena
They make the big
or
wrap over
Team
towards
Flash
the eastern side, potentially.
if they
S2G
want a chicken.
now coming up against Aura
But
inside
let
the
me see.
building.
And the spray down to Kamikaze's good. Will be able to find the first one. BTR struggling with the burn.
Oh,
with the
햄스기,
fire in
햄스기.
his
아,
feet.
뜨거라!
Ramsey able to weather it, and there's only one player left. BTR are out. The circle is
Oh,
on
whoa,
the
whoa, whoa, whoa,
middle of
whoa,
this
whoa,
one.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
But Ulf make their dash, and they lose two. A big hit coming through from the last player of Aura, from
Oh.
Team Flash as well, and Ulf are down to one. Just catch remains.
와,
A disgustingly difficult push for them.
let me see last match,
They
guys.
tried to set themselves up. If they got the north shift on this, they potentially win. But now Ketch is the last left alive. He's looking for placement points now, putting themselves ever closer to 4 Thrives to potentially leapfrog them in the final match of the day.
Ketch is in the zone though here, and S2G have to move now. Their opportunity to make their way forwards, and Ketch is not going to make S2G's
지금
life
인도네시아는
easy.
울프를
He's not
강렬하게
gonna go
응원하고
down
있는 것
without a
같아.
fight. Lost is
포티가
down
우승하는 걸
behind.
원하지 않는 것 같아.
The Tractor doesn't have a lot of cover to play around. He's tagging the shots. Needs one more. One more would do it. The healing's coming. You need to land it, Ketch.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
What's happening? His teammates now up in
What?
play. And no smash. We're going all
Ah.
the way. 12 matches here. The opportunity's been there since the start of the day. But we will see our final terminal.
He didn't hear car sound.
But high placing, decent spot to be in, get themselves ever closer, and the sights are there now for 4 Thrives at the end of the day. There is still
Whoa.
a capability to come out swinging for 4 Thrives in
And
those
then
final
이 arena
moments.
can make smash point.
Same could be said for
Maybe.
Ulf, though. I don't think there's anyone. I mean, E-Arena, could they potentially jump up and break that smash boundary with every single elim left in this game? I mean, they might be able to if they get a chicken dinner here. On the western side, they do have some ridge cover. I mean, in theory, they could. In theory, E-Arena could break the smash boundary in this match. I think potentially so could TT Project as well. As much of an outside chance as it is, it's still possible. It's still possible.
We will have just to wait for the leaderboards after this game comes through and can determine just exactly how close it is towards the top side of the lobby. But deserted ground in front of them.
네,
And
지금이
this
다섯
is
번째
last
매치.
desserts for a lot of squads right now when it comes to those eliminations to potentially try and leap up towards the top side of the lobby. I'm pretty sure at one point, Ulf actually controlled the
Flash.
compound that Flash is
Good
currently playing.
defense S2G.
But you gotta take a gamble.
Ought to be galling. The Arena flexing out, moving Schweppes into the open, as is Tony K, although he's got a little bit of cover from the hay shed. Project, they've been playing on this roadside for a long time. They're not really peeking up and over. They need to stay covered off from Team Flash. S2G, very close by towards Team Flash, and this has got to be worrisome.
Okay.
Especially when you're not able to get the knock like that.
They
Kamikaze
didn't
drifts in behind the
push at Flash.
manages
They
to
just
hit
entered
them.
the
A lot
circle.
of damage being poured back their way. I think now is where Team Flash should start to worry.
New Flash inside their building, like you say, eventually they'll have to leave. E-Arena makes the swing up. They aren't looking their way either. They were looking over towards S2G. A great moment to pick here for E-Arena to try and get themselves further into this game. TT Project meandering up the road, looking for something, but now marooned, sadly, on the south side.
2G will move to the east edge. Taking damage though, the vehicle goes up.
총알 없는 거 봐. 감수성
They should be
터진다
able to
이거.
heal this one through. I wonder how much ammo Team Flash have left overall. It's looking like it might be pretty bare here, Blank. This could be a pretty important factor coming through for Team Flash in terms of their efficacy into these final stages.
Too bad. I mean, it's not a huge amount of ammo, but again, we're towards the end game right now. But for the Flash, they just haven't made enough casualties
좋게
around
봐주셔서
the map.
감사합니다, 여러분.
That's the big
재밌으면
issue.
다행이다.
S2G coming into this with 14 nades will be critical to push through the mire that sits in front of them.
야, 차벽 다시 대자.
I kinda
차벽
like
다시
the
대자.
Arena for this one right now,
그렇지,
Blank.
차벽 다시 대야지.
I don't think Team Flash have the legs to get out of their compound. I
잘못됨을
mean, the next shift
느꼈죠?
could gift them an absolute belter on a hard north shift, but for E-Arena, they've got this high ground overlook on the rest of these angles, and it will put just
자기장이
outside
근데
of Team Flash's compound. I think E-Arena may be able to take quite a lot of this game.
Actually, I think for DT Project, though, they might have just got themselves a bit of a life raft here down the south side. They swim away from E-Arena six grenades, but most importantly,
마지막
here,
매치
9
재밌겠는데?
smokes. They have been saving these up all game in preparation for this moment.
On a real far stretch, both E-Arena and TT Project, again, could potentially break that smash boundary in this match, but they would require the majority of the elims left available in this lobby for either team. As they start to go down, so for instance, if S2G takes shots at Team Flash and nobody loses out, nobody steals those points away, it will not be possible. We will be going in with only 2 teams there, but as it stands, we could see a third.
Game's going to get dastardly now. 40 seconds until we get to zone 9. to cover their track. Just going to hold the end the first.
Steps in, gets the spray down. 1 elim denied now to our chasing teams, E-Arena and TT Project. Kamikaze.
독도 서클 나오면 소리 지르는 거야 그냥. 2024 5게임.
Being poured on in as well. That may be from TT Project. Team Flash have to leave the safety of the buildings that have kept them safe for so long, and their ammo supplies will be running fairly dry. Hamzy is spotted though. That does go over
Team
towards
Flash, move it.
Will he be able to confirm that flush?
What you do, Team Flash?
Pinged away by E-Arena, by someone from TT Project. As Flash lose 1 on the approach, FES finds it.
Final circle now, stage
와,
9.
이거
It's really come down to this. TT Project desperately trying to hold on their position. E-Arena gets into nade range.
TT 치킨인데요, 이거 느낌이.
어!
이러면 모르지.
Is good. And one goes far from TT Project. Will not find the knock that they were desperately looking for.
이 아래는 좀 자기랑 개 느리다.
Coming through very thick.
Hamzy trying to
Whoa,
suppress
whoa,
the
whoa,
angle as well. Effect is
Whoa,
down.
whoa, whoa,
Will
whoa.
be flushed most likely, but S2G can
Whoa,
get
whoa.
involved in this fight.
Whoa, whoa.
Flushes it out. Where are S2G? Will they take the
Whoa, whoa,
points?
whoa,
Will
whoa.
E-Arena be able to keep it
S2G.
going? S2G now.
이거 애플이 못 깼는데요 이거? 어?
They are fumbling for E-Arena. They cannot find it.
SG가 못 깼는데 이러면?
Flash will close down this game. We go into a final Miramar with only 2 options of
어,
a smash.
2v3, 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 네이.
Good nades from S2G over the top, a team that is very well versed on
No.
Miramar, as you may know from their group.
Whoa.
The shots are coming through. Hamzy G weathering the storm on the eastern side, and S2G,
Whoa, 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 whoa,
the
whoa, whoa,
kings
whoa,
of the
whoa, whoa,
desert,
whoa.
rise
Wow.
once again.
S2G. It will be a Turkish
Turkish.
win, despite it not being all. But this is what we waited for them, and these final last-minute blast
Wow.
outs coming from a couple of these teams are good to see.
Oh, ever so close on that boundary. 2 teams to smash on this last game, but it's most likely going to come down to those points.
I wonder
We will
match
see what happens
total
going
leaderboard.
forward. No matter what
Total
happens
points.
here, though,
Let me see.
both teams are going to be feeling mighty nervous into this last game.
Absolutely.
저 눈이
S2G
풀렸다고요?
played that chicken dinner. Team Flash did a lot of work though in that game to be
안
able
풀렸는데?
to put
자, 살쪄서
more
그럴걸요?
points on the board. It is a big
살쪄서 그래
ascendancy
보이는
from
거야.
that performance
나
over
아직
day
그러지 않아.
one. Team Flash have done more. This game, they were helped by the circle, sure. Last game, they felt very proactive, and I enjoyed their game there. It was just so unfortunate that they took that compound away from Ulf. Assuming you're an Ulf fan, it's unfortunate that is. Because it was so close to them being on with a chance to take it, potentially. But it's not going to happen here. It may happen in the next one. S2G take the chicken dinner to see us into a final map of Miramar.
Friend Bentley, leg up. Why they be down the boy? Tell them it's part of the plan. I'm just the underdog.
레벨 볼까?
The gains in the palm of my hand. Whoa, they want me to fail. This is personal. They sleeping on me. This is perjury. You make it nobody is hurting. You tell them that the prep to be for the surgery. Killing it.
맵을 볼까? 포티가 여기서 어떻게 했었어야 됐을까? 여러분. 자, 1페이지에는 여기 들어왔고요. 아. 포티가 못하긴 했네. 이건 포티가 못했다. 일로 간 거 좀 판단 심미스다. 심미스 이건. 이거 포티가 그래 점수 좀 많이 먹을 수 있었던 판인데 여기서 시작을 했구나. 아. 포티 had mistake. 여기로 가면은 쉽지 않지. 이렇게 됐구만. 포티는 그렇고요. 오로라는 왜 안 될까? 오로라가 난 잘 모르겠네. 말을 아끼겠습니다. 내가 뭐 이렇다 저렇다 할 저거는 아니니까. 게임이 하드코어해지는 이유가 있네. 비동이 어디였지? 반면에는 이 아레나는 운이 조금 좋긴 했다. Yeah, last matches. Only last match. Yes, let me see total points.
9 eliminations here at the end.
함zik.
MCG with the 9 bomb. All right, 1100 damage too from this squad. I mean, we've seen SEJ do this in the past, and the question becomes: if S2G is trying to do what they did in their group stage, they're going to be taking points away from those two top teams. But it's just so close. Man. It's
Don't have
so
to be-
insanely close.
It's not like you have to be top 6 to be champions, you know? You
Yeah.
have to be number
누워서
one, so
보라고요?
realistically, it's not going to happen. But good to see HamCG, as you said, do well. 9 eliminations, almost 1.2k damage. He's been a champion here before with S2G
이렇게
in
누워서 볼까,
Jakarta. He
여러분?
also will be crowned your game MVP. Not really surprising. I just wish we saw SGG get these kind of results earlier in the tournament if they wanted to have a chance, but they are a late bloomer, and in a short format like this, that is not going to be rewarded.
No, not at all, especially with the consistency that we've seen in these 2 days, right? Day number 1, obviously, 4Thrives having a lead that was unfathomable. And with us thinking, and everybody thinking that, hey, no one's going to catch him. And then all of a sudden, Ulf said, hello.
It's not a little hello, it's a big hello.
Hello.
Yeah, right now. But you know what? You were saying you were angry at 4Thrives earlier, Seven. And I'm joining the gang. I am angry. Why the hell is Falak on the front line scouting almost 200, 300 meters away from his team? The moment he encounters some players, I think it was Aurora at one point, he goes down right away. What is going on? This team is just not ready to be a Smash champion.
Yeah, for all the 4Thrives fans, me including myself, if you want to see the definition of just tunnel vision,
울프가 FL을 밀어봤더라면 물론
물론
치킨은 먹기 힘들었겠지만
They were just bloodlust straight after them, and it put them in such a bad situation. Now, on the opposite side, I already know that it is getting the pressure.
Okay, let's see the points. 17 eliminations, 17 kills, chicken dinner, right?
This squad took way too long to reach into the actual circle. And when the decision making came about, this is the second time now that we see Ulf not being able to execute a way inside a circle
이거
late in
의자요?
the game.
생각보다
Earlier
별로입니다.
we saw it happen against Hora. Here again, it happens in a bad way.
Look, this one, I can kind of give them a little
Just
bit of
being
respite
party
because
today,
it was such
guys.
a hard transition. You're on the northern side, the circle does not favor you, and every team that's pretty much in the circle have or a compound or a really good dip on the road in the sense of TT Project. I feel like there were maybe better ways they could approach it, but the circle is literally one of the toughest they could have ever had in that scenario. So it doesn't work out, but they're still single digits away, so it's going to be down to the wire.
Yeah, for them, I was hoping they would go either to the east or the west. Mostly just the east. Try to maybe take a fight there with Pandem.
Okay,
As
let's
you can
see the
tell,
points.
Right here,
Okay.
it's so close between these two teams.
That is
It's
right.
only
It is
Ulf
a
and
two-pony show here as
40,
we got
right?
4 Thrives versus Ulf. 9-point difference. I wish you guys
9
at home
points.
so bad could just hear
Let's prediction, guys. Let's
Max and
prediction.
Seven's thoughts during the game, because almost all day
You-
it's like 4
you
Thrives.
just-
What are you doing? Ratchet,
A lot of
start
bleeps.
moving. Yeah, and then all of a sudden
On
in this
chat,
last game, it's like, why are you pushing?
let's
Calm down.
prediction,
You know,
guys.
It's just so crazy
Which
that
team?
they've had such a shift in play.
Your
and it's just
prediction
not
to
working towards
champion.
the end of the day.
Look, me the entire time is just like, no, what are you doing? And I repeat that throughout the entire game
Yeah.
until they eventually get eliminated.
Oh boy, it's it. Yeah, it's it. It's just gonna be 2 teams, folks. Everybody
40.
else is gonna be hunting to add to their prize pool.
오,
Yeah, actually, TT Project, I want to
FN
talk
나와.
about them real
FN
quick.
뭐야?
They got a really strong finish, top
Yes.
4. They just needed top 11. They're like, actually, podium is maybe not out of the question for them, right? So if they can do what they did on the
EA?
angle this time around, on
EA
Miramar,
so many points
TT
gap,
Project,
right?
Add play.
How many points? 18점에. No, EA never.
That you can make Ulf's life a little bit more difficult. Not early in the match,
Yeah.
but just try to do what some of the other teams
Last
were doing
match,
to them throughout
okay.
this whole day. Remember, that is the only team
You-
that can
you guys
generally
said
pass them. If
40.
You can just
So
eliminate
many
just
viewers
one
said 40,
player
right?
of Ulf, that makes their life
Okay.
so much more difficult to actually try to get a chicken
Fandom.
dinner and to get
Hey,
even more
dude.
points.
I feel
Hey,
like
dude,
if you know
no fluke.
100%,
Yes.
no doubt in your mind, you have an opportunity to wound a
My
player,
prediction.
or multiple even of Ulf.
My
Simply because
prediction.
even if you go down, no one else outside of top 2 can really compete for the championship. So if you just get rid of that team, the
Okay,
win is a sure to go
this
your
is
way.
my
I'm not
prediction,
talking about
guys.
full crash, though. I'm not talking a full-on 4v4.
This is my prediction.
Just one player, just 1-2 players, because it's so close that if you do end up committing and it backfires, guess what?
Let's go, 40.
That's going to cost you the championship. Just take one player away.
Agreed.
Take 2 players away from far away. Don't over-risk it.
And that is absolutely, I think,
Let
the
me
best
see.
advice going into this last game. Every part of me wants that not to happen, though. I want to see these two battle it out to see who wins this championship. The
Ooh,
crowd
for
will go
sure.
absolutely
Okay,
nuts.
okay, guys.
But at the end of
Let's
the
see
day,
that.
You
Let's
gotta
see
pull
that.
out every trick in your book if you want to become champion. So let's see. Let's see how 4 Thrives are going to do. They got a lead, but is that lead going to get to their head and they're going to decide to
It's
play
been getting to
passive
their
again?
head.
Yeah, I mean,
It's already
that's
been
true.
happening all of
It
today.
happened in the 3rd match. It's been happening for a long time.
Are you
for this
flying,
squad.
brother?
How
Today's
can they
being
get
party.
themselves
Just being
out of their
party,
head
bro.
is the big question mark.
Top say
Okay,
that.
guys. Well, it's 4 Thrives versus Ulf. Both of these teams need every single ounce of help they can
Last
possibly
match.
get. So, Maxman, I'm going to ask you the question. Which team are you going to predict to win the final match and become PMGO champions?
I really put me on the spot, but you know what? I think 4 Thrives need all the help they can get. I'm picking Ulf for the win.
Ulf pick is out. What will happen? What about you, Seven?
I'm going to be picking 4 Thrives. The reason is because now the pressure has been ongoing for so many games.
Max,
that this
Max
squad
cursed
knows
Ulf.
exactly what they need to do. They seen the leaderboard. They seen the 9 points. They know just exactly what you need to do. I saw their body language. Trust
Max
me, it is
cursed
much
to
better than
Ulf, you
earlier.
know?
This
Guys.
squad looks like it's locked in. All they have to do is just make sure either Ulf doesn't win or there's some extra points in that board.
Curse man.
Here we go, folks. It's the last match of the 2026 PMGO Season 1. Who is going to become your champions? Which team has that ice water in their veins? Will it be 4 Thrives or will it be Ulf?
And 7 predicts
The biggest
40
question of
and
them
Max
all.
predict
The
Ulf.
plane really favoring all of these squads.
지금 해설하는 캐스터 중에 맥스맨이라는 친구가 있어요. 이제 그 친구가 승부 예측을 하면 다 떨어져. 이번에 A7 1등 예측했는데 광탈했죠. 그리고 이번에 포티를 찍으려고 했는데 이제 7WG라는 캐스터가 건들지 마라 막았던 그런 이야기가 있어요. 근데 실제로 그러니까 지금 포티가 탑으로 올라왔고요. 그리고 지금 이제 호스트가 맥스한테 넌 누구를 찍을 거냐 이제 한번 찍어봐라 막판 남았는데 그래서 맥스는 울프를 찍었습니다. 아마 그 저주가 울프한테 가는 게 정배예요. 그래서 저주 맥스라고 불립니다. curse Max.
The race for the top spot begins. Their final chance to
We didn't go
smash 9
Macau
points
Invitational.
separates
We didn't join.
the teams at the top, and we're going all the
Oh,
way up the circle. A lot of
this
unplayable
circle
terrain.
pretty
We saw
good
the
for
East Coast
40.
before. We're going away from Impala this time around.
This is 4Thrive's time to shine. Down towards the southwest side, they've had some good games off the back of this one. For Max, he predicts 4Thrives. Predicts Ulf, sorry.
Whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Curse.
That's powerful.
Yeah. He's dropped the anti-curse. He's given it to 4Thrives. Potentially, without that ailment, they can get the win here. 9 points sit between the two of them. A tie, most likely, would go in 4Thrives' direction. They have more placement points right now.
Chicken dinners first, though. I don't think Ulf have. I think
3.
they've only got 1.
Yeah, they've only got 1.
Even if they got a chicken dinner, they'd win anyway, so it doesn't matter. We don't
Whoa,
even
whoa,
need to
whoa,
think
whoa.
about
They
that.
fight, they fight, they
I
fight.
would go the way of
Fandom.
4Thrives.
Angry fandom.
Fandom. Locked in with GK in what is very likely an uneventful
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
fight in
whoa,
the
whoa,
grand
whoa.
scheme of things over towards Hacienda. Easy for Bad Boy on the rooftops, jumping about like he's
Oh.
some
Oh.
sort of
He
ninja
dropped.
from some sort of village blank. Don't know where
No,
that
no,
could
no,
be,
no,
but
no.
Easy for Bad Boy will be shut down. Left, right, good night.
It wasn't a very hidden village, put it that way. Ragnarok now
If Ulf
off
win,
the distance. Leo pulls out the nade.
will be
throws
dance
it
on
forward,
stream. Me?
Waiting in the midst, gets the
No,
shots off, but
no,
nothing
brother.
happens, and Pandem
I had
will
dance.
find yet another. The crowd giving them all the support they can. It's always really lovely to be in Jakarta. The crowd is always phenomenal.
Where did Boom lose all their players? On the east side. Is that accurate? I'm not entirely sure. It may well be. Who's picked up points for it?
BTR. Yeah.
BTR have taken down 2 players from Boom. Oh, this might be really bad for Boom's chances to jump up towards the... Well, it is really bad for Boom's chances to jump up and get that EWC spot.
No dance, no
RQ
dance,
maybe
no
just
dance.
thrown a lifeline there by BTR of all people. The team that hot dropped them in Zaki and kind of ruined the mental for the rest of the day. Doing a favor right at the end of things. Here's 4Thrives making their rotation out. Again, as always,
Let's go,
4Thrives
Poti.
rotation Picado has been so clear and free. This is their big opportunity now to make something big happen right in these final moments. 9 points, it seems like a slim margin, but that usually is enough right at the final match. For Ulf, they could go out
Wow.
really early here.
뭐야 이거?
Absolutely.
What?
From La Bendita.
What?
Okay.
Okay, 2.
After he's got
Okay.
the Tommy gun, see, he's
Okay.
got to get down on the staircase too. Oh dear, he's better down.
Fandom. You know?
Not meant
Fandom's
to
a
be.
fucking angry
Now
mode.
finally, your
Angry
KK,
mode.
Kevin coming across. No Tommy gun in hand. But does have the micro Uzi, which is kind of a poor man's Tommy gun.
Certainly a more modern version of the handheld. The EK will only play on with Kevin. He is very much home alone in this scenario. Will have to carry on
그러니까.
for EK
와, 진짜
on his
완전
lonesome
녹박군데?
there. EK, not too much mobility on the tables right now for them with that one
세계
player left
대회라서
alive, but
나라가
everybody
많습니다.
else that's kind of near this is still in this really very closely fought battle for money, for placements up and down these tables.
Yeah, there's tons on the line here. I mean, 54
Fandom.
points.
Fandom
Still
just
can jump ahead of Aura.
Fandom in this match no chicken.
But Aura, they're one
No
good
point,
game
no
away from
John.
even a fifth
Just
place
find
at
Cabin.
this stage of the game. Cool to see. 4Thrives
Where is
stuck
Cabin?
in over towards the western side of the Latirera. There is an outpost here from Furia, though. Who could potentially cause some problems as they are rotating around, so they will be going loud. There it
Whoa, whoa,
seems
whoa, whoa.
Igor is just going to wrap back towards the rest of the team. or at
Whoa,
least
whoa,
respond
whoa,
them.
whoa.
Request some
They
reinforcements.
never
They're
go.
going for a
Okay,
2-2
finally
split
they go.
here, John.
The desk is has criticized them a little bit for going for these 2-2 splits, but maybe this one will pay off for 4 Thrives. They are...
The problem is, though, this is a difficult 2-2 split to regroup.
Yeah, it's such a big gulf that sits, such that valley between the 2 legs of the Ladriera Hills.
여기까지 왔어?
It's such a difficult gap to cross.
Also making their way on over right now as Balak, as well as IQ, holding out inside this spot. Force has already got MG3, apparently, as TT Project do take a knock and a flush off the back of that one.
I'm just saying there's a podium potential for this team, for TT Project. They needed 11th or higher to see their way into the PMWC and push the Vicious out of PMWC.
Oh, whoa.
Very likely.
Reefus.
Reefus spots over towards Wolf there.
They find it, they find it.
Immediately pulling the pin on a grenade. Do you want to delay this? Aurora is a terrifying team to go up against, no matter the scenario. It goes long, there's a little bit of damage towards the monster truck. But Ulf, they need to make a quick exit on this one. They know they need to get further into the game. They do not want to scupper their chances right now, and it's likely they know which team they're coming up against. I don't think you can ever underestimate Aurora.
Story from those players, tale as old as time. Cannot deny their prestige, but
whoa.
it will be a chance to open points potentially. Goat team,
그 집이잖아.
another team that has been in contest for some of these top spots. Force those struggling around.
Oh, no ammo, no ammo.
Whoa. Angle. Traded off with the Arto, and Force falls down.
Oh.
Down as well though. FES nearly
TT almost
there,
gone.
and the top rope from Goat Team will collapse and start to strangle TT out of this game.
TT Project looks like their run might be done right now. Mid-air will go down.
Bye-bye,
They are
TT.
left up in the air here at 5th place, 77 points. S2G somehow, some way, made a very, very miraculous performance today to get up towards 74.
Okay.
And
Aura
there is a
versus
very good
Gyro now.
potential for S2G as well, as the arena start to crumble.
Oh.
No chance of pushing further. Horror have a little bit of revenge here as the nades start to pour on in. 2 players alive, and Mormon's
Yes, I
very low
remember
already.
that place.
30k on the ground floor has a little bit too much to handle, but he's going to go for it. Give it a good go. There's a nade, and it's all up to Mormons. 1 player now on the inside for the
Okay,
arena.
Mormon.
3 players on the
Okay,
downstairs
tune up,
floor.
Mormon.
2 of them are active. And Mormons has some third-party
Oh, nice
angles
nade.
chiming in.
Good timing. Good timing, Nate.
Fury still in the game. 4 Thrives
Here we
finally
go.
make their regroup as well as the circle goes dead central.
Okay.
On that Valley.
Okay,
A
let's
really
win.
good chance here for 4 Thrives.
Okay, 2v1,
Mormon
2v1.
opens up onto 1 over towards Sleepy. Any extra
Okay.
punch is good. There's another,
Oh.
but it's over.
They will not go further in this match. They may yet still hold on to 3rd place though.
Okay,
as
and
Furia are
7-1
not out of the
we
woods
come
on the
here.
north side just yet.
No? Yes.
Fury need
They-
to go
they
further
don't
on
wanna
this
fight
one.
here.
There's Masku from 7-2-1, last player.
Nice try, Mormon.
Alive there for Aura as
For
he gets
sure.
the rest of the reses up. 2 players were knocked
Look
in
at
that
the-
engagement.
Please show the second
Both
join,
Thrives trying
please.
to clear out more
I want their
space inside the
second
lobby,
join.
but overall strong positions just abound for 4 Thrives right now. They've got the pick of the litter on this one. Ulf's trapped on the northeast
Four
edge.
Thrives. The little
Aurora.
compound.
Peeking over. Age on that fight just yet. More willing
뭐야,
to
리퍼 스페셜
stick
왜 이래?
it on the
절절 거야?
outside. Boom. Remember their challenge.
오로라가
They would
지금
love
못하는
a third
이유가
place finish.
있었네.
It would see them over RRQ.
아니 뭐 패션을 저런 걸.
Put them in one of those top 4 spots guaranteed. The question then would be, would BTR join them?
We'll wait and see. Sure, we'll
어제
get an
절절포
update on
유튜버
that
보고
at the
났네.
end of the day.
아씨.
Time being, a lot of focus over towards Furia right now. Trying to hold off against
패션
the remaining
말리지,
players from
저렇다면.
Aura, northwest side. Ulf starts to make their way in. They pick up a couple of compounds on that northeast edge. They're basically hoping for a hardship
오우
because
서클
right now,
봐라.
the way things are going,
오우
both
서클 봐라.
Thrives are massively set up for this endgame.
They're having a pretty good time of it right now. They have got 2 players.
완전
out.
고립이긴
They are
한데.
still on a 2-2 split at this stage.
아 우승할 만한데?
A regroup is a lot more possible in their location right now than it was previously, though, Blank. They'll play very, very central on this one. Next circle displays in 30 seconds, we'll see our stage 3. Both of our two Smash Point teams already in this one. There's no hugely pivotal rotates to come on through. I feel like S2G is quite an interesting one.
Win every duel in this circle, they will champion,
even in
but
towards
lose.
It's one of the few options still remaining. No fear opening up
Because
towards Furia though.
Wolf is here, 40 is here, and then Circle's here. Okay, 40 don't split. We're going.
In the meantime,
야, 어디가
Furia
붙이?
taking more and more knocks.
This is, I mean, good news for Arena, right? If Furia go down, Aura will challenge them. Sky is there, but they will not find
퓨리아는
it.
이제 3등
There's the money
확정이고요,
earned.
거의.
A third place jump for Furia.
야, 어디가? 야!
And very few teams can challenge them now.
야!
Fourth rise in a fight against 721. IQ holds, but a big
야!
lead from the back line takes both of them out. And fourth rise are cut in half. Hazaifa and Falak. 2 players for Pakistan. They need more. They are not safe.
Both down, they profit 1 point at least. Fourth rise down to 2 is bad news for them as Go rocks up to the party now. Ulf looking to make their push down towards the south side, but so many teams in their path.
Ulf are moving
자리
on
좋은데?
this eastern side, trying to stay safe. They'll have seen these pop up in the Elim feed blank. They know what their task is. They know what job they have to do. The question is, do they have the ability to do it?
Let's
Can
see the
they
Wolf
make
plays.
their way to the top and do the unthinkable?
Okay,
Something thought
where you go,
impossible at the
Wolf?
start today.
Okay,
He's but 10
Wolf
points
got it,
away.
John.
Fourth rise down to 2.
White House.
Under pressure right now, still taking shots out, trying to create themselves a little bit of a position with backbone, preventing teams from thinking they're too weak. But losing 2 players is a desperately bad thing to happen at this stage of the day. Versus 721, the upstarts here in PMGO Season 1.
Fourth Thrives had so many opportunities, and it seems like this one may be going the way of all the others
40
now.
didn't get point
Sure, they're
without
central.
Rondo.
Sure, they've got Falak and Hazaifa, but it may just not be enough. They are bleeding, and Ulf still have 4. They're only 10 points behind.
10 points though. It is an absolute canyon at this stage of the game. It feels very, very hard to hit those points. They also know that they're attempting to hit a moving target, but they should have seen in the elimination feed at least 2 going down here. But again, their rotate in is so difficult. Fourth rise through the rocky, tumultuous day might just still win it out off the back of points alone.
Whoa,
Furia. They want to go further. They've already pretty much locked in 3rd place if they can survive a little bit longer.
Okay.
And on the western side, they have to move
Okay,
further.
let me see.
The circle doesn't cut either Fourth Thrives or Ulf out of this one just yet. We
야,
weren't
이거 어떻게
expecting
되려나?
it to. They were both very, very central. Does have a little bit of water in, but we're not getting any crazy bridge shenanigans like we saw previously on Miramar. Well, not yet. I'll caveat it with that.
No one looking to assault towards fourth rise position just yet. They know that it's honestly at this stage of the game, it's not massively valuable to anyone just yet. We'll still have to wait and see. Is Pandem actually making a mad dash over towards the south side? Fourth rise will take shots over towards them. I don't know if that's ill-advised though, exposing a position like that.
I mean, you've got to at least pretend you've got 4 players, if nothing else. Pandem are only a duo also. They'll severely diminish their capabilities. Furia taking up a position with only Silence for now on the high ground of the bridge, which has so much oversight onto the rest of Vallademar. Rest of Furia likely to look to regroup onto this and play on that crossroad.
Incredibly tense game right now for everybody involved. With the circle where it lies currently, not likely to cut fourth rise out in this next one. We'd have to go hard over towards that eastern side, so they can still stick around here a little bit longer, try and place a bit higher in this game, eat into those placement points and see if that'll take them higher up the tables. They can also take shots over towards Panda, maybe find a couple of eliminations there.
40 and
Still see the shots start
house
to bring
is
back over towards Fury.
not good.
4 Thrives now.
It's not good.
Ooh, knock onto Panda.
So they
Leon
need
does
chance
go down.
when
Look at to flush that one away, but Falak
up to the kill.
maybe over peaking on
Big
this
kills.
angle. Pandem, to be fair, maybe not Pandem, but a team should be looking to line up, return fire onto this spot, and make this harder than it
노빠꾸
than it
줄죠,
is.
포티 정리가?
Should be able to find that res too.
그것도
Furia
가능할지도.
go underneath the bridge with silence on the oversight. They've been allowed to move on in.
Okay, Furia.
Evan, who is playing as that last player home alone for GK.
Yes, I said
Also
this
be playing underneath
big
the bridge.
kill. This big kill
Very
is
slow game here on this side of the map.
if Aurora can
No
see
one
there,
make any sudden
they
movements here.
didn't up to heal.
Pandem.
They don't.
dropped in a
아씨
Groza,
영어
as
어려워.
well as level 3s. Nice to see here.
Take it.
무튼
I don't think they flex out for the
Tense.
drop right now.
Incredibly tense right now. Pandem saying goodbye
Hello.
to the crowd.
hello Leons.
Hello, Leon. We see you. Playing for the Indo Pride. Sure, you might be bottom of the tables, but at least he's having a good time.
But you made it here. At the end of the day, you made it here. It's more than most. It is more than most. Win rocking 600 bullets is not something I thought I would see. But he's very much ready to
아마 러시아일걸요? 아직 러시아가 국가 그것 때문에 국기 표시가 안 되는 걸로 알고 있어.
Critical moment for a lot of teams.
Next
See where it
one.
ends up heading. 4 Thrives just would like
Shrink.
a central shift on this one, even over
Whoa!
Ooh.
and that is fantastic news for them.
이러면은 이제 판단이 지렸다고 볼 수 있지.
Playing here, right? You've got Team Flash, you've got Gaming Stars, you've got Aurora. Until that fight is entirely
Okay,
concluded,
Oop,
there's really no
your
danger from
time.
the north. There's no real
Your
danger from
time.
the south either, because teams aren't really going to push through by Adamad. Maybe Furia could look to move up that hill, but I think 4 Thrives
Your
have a
time.
long time to go left in this one.
야,
which means placement.
어디 가냐?
Okay, Ulf
What is
have to
this?
make their move because they are not in this zone.
Where are they
이거 안
going to
민다고?
go? Where are they going to drop into? This could be it
아,
all over
글쎄요.
right now. Looks like they're heading directly
No.
in the direction
아, 이거
of 4
아닌데?
Thrives, who are taking shots over towards them. It's looking not great for the
아,
time
이거 진짜
being.
아닌데?
Get themselves over towards the road. Any kind of purchase on the circle. One will drop out in terms of Eren, but they make their way in. Solus is down to 2 also.
The likelihood of a smash victory has just been diminished so greatly. For Ulf, they are only 2
Yes,
players
I
now,
saw that.
and there is no team
40
with that
win.
smash boundary with a full 4. Being cut in half and put into by Adamad on a circle like this, where it's such a heavy presence on the south side, is terrible news for Ulf.
It was a slow roll-up as well from them.
아, 이러면
It took a
재미없지.
while for them to identify the positions that were
아,
taking
이거
them. but no,
아닌데.
I also understand how difficult that kind of push
Yes.
can be.
Before the
If
match,
perhaps they
Naxman.
maybe got one more player in
Curse.
that building,
Curse
it would
to
have been tenable,
Ulf.
but right now, you do feel
Today's
like those 10
Ulf
points is gonna be
performance,
like
they
climbing up a
can
mountain.
push Aurora. Defense
It is
defense
tooth and
BTR.
nail from here on out, and 4 Thrives may have just been thrown a lifeline. This north side yet to conclude. Team Flash, Aurora, Gaming Stars as well. All full 4 rosters, or maybe I'll take
Yes.
that back as GOAT
If
have spotted
Ulf
Seoul and will
don't
get
have
the flush
don't
as
have
well.
point in this match, Furia
Gonna diminish
can
the
second
power of the
place.
team that is probably the most mobile into this zone.
really
No one looking towards 4 Thrives right now. They sacrificed 2 players.
like 17
but they
kills
gained an
chicken.
incredible spot.
Yeah, they can. Be.
Aurora working their way down. They lost 1 player in Zhou. Doc grabbed himself
예, 근데
a care package.
예, 진짜 좀
Hopefully he can put it to good use.
우승이 다가오고 하잖아요. 좀 적극성이 떨어질
what a
수 있긴 해.
Crazy
이게
turn of
사람
events today has
심리적으로
been.
밥 먹듯이 우승을 해본 게 아니면 또 세계 대회잖아. 긴장 엄청 되긴 해요.
Get stuck in. They know that this is the final one. There's no two ways
그럴 수
about
있지.
it.
그 두 팀 다
Only
그랬으니
the
뭐
points here
비슷한
that you
거죠.
earn can be added. Team Flash take a knock and do go down to very likely 3 players here with Bozy already on half. Topsy getting backed off the angle. Rolex rolls up to confirm it, and Team Flash now have to fade away over the horizon, away from Gaming Stars, as the next circle is 3
그러니까 저도
seconds away.
느꼈었으니까.
A crazy final gambit from 4Thrives. They lose a player, but get the circle once again. But that puts them in danger
Get the
right
circle.
now.
Yes.
Team should know that's a 2-man from at least this area around them. They may begin to assault that position.
But what teams are going to be left as 4 players when they move through there? S2G may have trouble getting out. Furia on the west, they're going to have a tough time getting off of this bridge against GOAT team and 4Thrives as well on their position. This north side is looking treacherous. Aurora have already lost players. BTR, their big challenge on the east side now is Aurora. And beyond that, they just have to step forwards onto these hills, but there is Gaming Stars on the north edge.
아니 뭐 소리라뇨 선생님.
Time begins to slow down. You head towards the 22-minute mark with still 11 teams remaining,
왜 이렇게 밝냐?
32 players still up. It's a wild amount of teams to still be alive at this stage of the game, as well as players. Everyone knows just how important these final points on the day can be. For S2G on 75 points, like I said, a miraculous run from them on the final day.
This has such a big angle over towards BTR. They're going to know everything about their movements, but everybody has to move forwards. A nade over the top looks good. Oh, just a little bit long, but the damage is still pouring in. A BTR trying to flee, trying to flood on down, but Doc can't quite stay alive for it. Federalis is down. Top is knocked as well, as GOAT team's taking casualties. Furia are plowing their way through. 4Thrives potentially under threat here, but the teams with 4 players are starting to fumble, are starting to crumble. Hamzy goes
1v4.
low, Razak's on the
Okay.
inside. Zulke, though, is able to handle the unwelcome caller at the top of the stairs. As S2G stay as 4, as BTR fall.
2G staying as 4, fantastic work for them. Still not a peep out of 4Thrives just yet. A slow burnout towards the finish. But a finish it still will be. The get-go on the checkered flag, they are just about limping through now to the finish line.
I think the only danger for 4Thrives right now in the next minute 2 is Pandem. Is Pandem pushing across the road and trying to take their compound from them.
We're slowly getting in towards those placement points now, and although 4Thrives have only found 1
I'm
elimination
born
on the
2001.
game,
I was born.
there's not enough here. Scarface trying to hold off against Aurora Gaming as they make their way in. Ketch still playing on the outside. Not messing about here. Knows he needs to find Nox, knows he needs to cripple other teams around the lobby if they want to stay alive as 2.
Aurora finds a player from Ulf. Scarface has been knocked. Ketch desperately moving in now to look for this res, and
쓸 수
will
있는 골이
stick it
되게 많네.
entirely, will not be on the angles to
각이 안
watch for
나오는구나.
approaching players now, but luckily seems like nobody's really going for it. S2G have taken a knock as well. Gaming Stars want to roll down this hillside.
나
If they
여긴
get rid of
몰랐다.
Flash and Aurora, that's when 4Thrives need to worry. The next circle is about to show us where it's going.
Wow.
No way! Teams are gonna have
No
to
way.
leave by Edemar.
But 4Thrives once again get themselves a compound. The
이거는
Miramar
끝났다.
circles have been kind, but you cannot deny that they had a
끝났다,
great
이건.
split at the start of the game and a great push over towards 7-2-1, identifying this as a strong spot on the map to play.
So many teams forced into Bahia Del Mar fairly early on. Scarface is knocked again. Aaron,
Yes.
not Aaron.
Max, he
Ulf
did
are going
his
to
work.
have to pick themselves back up. Ketch going for this res. They have to move. Blank, Ulf have to move. The survival prospects here for Ulf are so low. They are in the gutter right now. Is that a nade? Was that from Boom? Popping a smoke in there? Covering off his angle.
Try and deny the sightline there, yeah. For 4Thrives, what a
This match already
nice game
finished,
to
right?
have at the end of the day.
I think 40
Secure your championship.
already champion.
Smoke starting to bloom around Ulf at the moment as S2G rocks up.
What the?
Look to clear out these players.
Oh, but very
Nade
very
goes
nervous. Looking nervous this match.
G trying to get rid of Ulf. Two teams from Turkey, and Scarface steps out, loses the
absolutely
challenge and
pushing
has to
here.
back away. First aid kit's necessary. Team Flash are taking punishment in the meantime from Aurora, but it's S2G to try and turn the screw over onto Ulf. Another nade in, a bounce on the back, catches catch, but doesn't do a lot of damage. Solke has been knocked though. That comes from Gaming Stars. A third Turkish team enters the fight. And Catch steps out wide, straight for one, and it's all up to Scarface to keep them alive. But they cannot do it. It is four Thrives to take the top spot. Pakistan.
It's been a rocky road to get here, but they make it finally.
They know
it is a hard
they're
push in.
champion
They'll see the elimination
right now.
feed and relief fading into this team. An incredible run yesterday set themselves up for a chilled out day today.
Oh, so
Fury
close.
are trying to cross the road. Four Thrives can still go a little bit further here with the circle as it sits. They got one of the very few compounds going, one of the very few positions of hard cover. Likely that Aurora and Gaming Stars face off against one another as Goat Team and Furia trade
Okay,
nades
let's
back and
make you
forth.
furious, chicken.
The Four Thrives are going to trade nades of their own, preventing teams from getting underneath them. Looking to push even further
Don't
here.
cry,
We see
Aaron.
devastated by this one.
Don't cry.
But a second place, once again, it hurts. It
Oh.
feels bad.
Oh, wait,
for all.
wait.
But we know that they're just going to come back
Wait.
stronger.
Really?
They are still pouring damage in. Igor gets knocked by a nade. Furia are suffering, but it's
Oh.
still one left going.
Oh.
Ayala will stand
야,
tall on the
진짜 2등까지
inside.
하냐, 이거?
Potential to get the res, but they have to leave. They don't have time. Silence, I think he's dead in the water. Committing for this res is just too risky. You don't have the time.
Furia
안
likely to go
되겠다,
down
안
here
되겠다, 안
to the
되겠다.
blue as it starts to just usher them in or usher them out of this match. Rolex from Gaming Stars will look over towards Pandem down the hill. But it's Four Thrives with the only compound in the circle right now.
And every single other team is tearing chunks out of each other. Blank, nobody has more than 3 players. It's Aurora and Gaming Stars and Pandem who have got that accolade. Fury are moving in and not sweeping through Four Thrives position. Instead, they turn their attention over towards Aurora. Gaming Stars have lost another to a knock and a third.
No.
Rolex looking for more here.
Champion
Pandem
is
somehow
40,
keeping this alive.
but
Rolex will go down.
Furia can
Pandem
make second
looks
place.
to push up further, but the distance is just far too great. As Falak
If
steps out, actually.
they got a
Good
chicken.
shot over towards Leon.
Down he goes. They should know that they've done it now. They will be very confident. With all the cameras
Furia need
surrounding
to
Four Thrives, the
Push
pressure
40.
is lifted. They can play unleashed. Is this where Falak and Hazaifa come alive to close us down for a smash?
Potentially,
They never go
you never
to
know here.
Aurora.
Hazaifa will pick up Leon, leaving Aurora
Wow.
as the only 3-man squad left remaining.
40
A
have
last
to
hurrah
join.
from them.
2 players from Pakistan already crowned kings
Furia
now
or
looking to ascend. Up the hill they go. Aurora's there for the challenge, and it is Pandem
whoa,
who
whoa,
are
whoa,
there to
whoa,
bring Falak's wrath here.
Whoa.
As he gets back behind the smoke, they will fall, but Falak is the trade. Furia could take down Hazaifa now. He can't go for the res. They may fall in third.
Okay, follow that.
Falak will finally go down. Hazaifa, the last
Okay.
player alive here for Four Thrives. A podium finish, but they will sit
Okay.
atop it at
Okay.
the end of the day.
Okay, 1v3.
They are finally out, and it's down to just these 2 teams.
Okay.
Furia with a massive game.
If
13
he
eliminations, a guaranteed
got a he
second
get
place at
chicken,
least. But it is
maybe
just
second
too
place.
little. It
Maybe.
is just too late. I don't think that they can overtake on the tables either. They're just a little bit too far out of reach.
Okay,
With
can
a
revive the
1v3?
dog. Okay,
Is
John.
that possible? Is it possible that Furia could take it? If Chief is able to get a 1v3, this might actually be a second place. Stolen away from Ulf,
impossible.
but it's not going to happen. Aurora
Okay.
find a chicken,
Wow.
but it is not about them. Four Thrives take the top spot.
The champions of this tournament
Huzaifa,
Finally.
the pile driver, IQ, the
Congratulations.
team screw. Falak on the attack, and T24 shuts the door here at PMGO 2026 Season 1.
What a finish for
아,
Thrive.
또
Able to
2등이야?
hold out right until the last. It was so close.
터키는
All
2등하는
gave
이미지가
them a run
강하지.
for their money, but they kept their heads high, and Pakistan sings their praises. 4 players. Nobody could stand in their way.
Ulf with an incredible run. The hunt certainly began today for them, but they were not able to chase down the Pakistan team.
나도 우승하고 싶다.
Let's head down to the stage to crown 4 Thrives your champions.
Okay, congratulations, 40. Well deserved. 오, 기분 좋겠다 진짜. 오케이, 그러면은 일단 방송은 여기까지 하도록 하고요. Well, I will play game if they got a smash, so finish early. But they played full matches, right? So today I streamed 4 hours. So today's stream is finished. So okay, guys, see you next stream and have a nice day. 여러분, 오늘은 방송 해볼게요. 게임 방송은 다음에 하는 걸로. 가보겠습니다. 여러분, 안녕. 좋은 밤 되세요. 손가락이 안 보이네. 좋은 밤 되세요.